Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It lives. Yeah. Hello. So, I'm just finishing setting stuff up. I went offline, just for a little bit so that I could reset my computer. I wanted to turn it off and back on. And welcome back. You sound actually alive now. Was I sounding bad last night? Oh wait, were you here earlier, Pantalemon? Yeah, I was sleepy earlier. Uh-oh. I thought about being sleepy and I yawned. So, just a warning. Because okay, good, it's tracking. Yay! I did wake up today feeling weird. I don't know if like I called it too soon and was like, yeah, all my friends are sick and my dad is sick, but I'm not. Yeah. I don't feel like sick like that, but I do feel like weirdly dizzy. I feel dizzy. And I guess, admittedly, I am flushed. So, I might take a break, like in a couple hours. I might take like a 30-minute break to step away. I don't know, just get some fresh air, etc, etc. But, I mean, you've streamed 2 days in a row now. Oh my god, the streamer has to stream 2 days! How terrible! You guys are willing to give me so many passes. How awful. You're so mean. No, I mean, I appreciate you, the courtesy to think of me, but like, I feel like, you know, that's the one thing I only have to stream. Well, that's all I gotta do. I'm a pathetic little baby. I can't stream. Me not streamer. Whoa, my head is feeling funky. Sorry. You should eat more gross food. On the topic of the gross food redeem, I am getting delivered from my family who is out running errands. For those who weren't taking a peek at my Discord and don't have my stream up 100% of the time until I tweet like, hey, I'm live again. Oh wait, I also want to ping my Discord. That's right, because I ping at Pit Crew Day 3 live. Okay. You still taste the onion? No. Onion and garlic taste are thankfully gone. And I have since purged myself, aka I showered. I showered, so no onion, not onion stinky girl anymore, thank God. But I can still taste my onions since I ate the whole thing. That's vile. This is a disgusting thing to say too. I could like, you don't like onion? Oh no, I love onion. Like I actually order like extra onion on things that have onions. I just don't like to bite into raw onion like an apple. Man, this new phone of mine is a piece of shit. Sorry, I'm like getting pissed off at it. It disconnects from my Wi-Fi like really often. And whenever it does that, it's like, oh, we haven't finished updating everything. So we gotta reconnect to Wi-Fi, and then it stops me from tracking, etc, etc. Anyway, so you're saying it was a cop-out? What? No, I did exactly what I promised, but Sister Martin says not good enough, and so she's also bringing me broccoli, so we might have a run it back of me having to eat boiled plain broccoli. Biting raw onion is craziness. Gotta at least bake the thing. Exactly, okay? But yeah, so that's the update on that. Me head hurts, and we are also dangerously close to unlocking feet pics. My face no worky. Why no work? Let's see if I can figure this out before I change scenes. Okay. Everything's freaking out in water though. Maybe I didn't let my computer turn off for long enough. I literally, because I know that sometimes on Windows 11 when you do restart, it doesn't actually restart the computer. I fully shut it down and then turn it back on. Oh god, I have a headache. I don't know why. I should do like what Miko's doing. Does anybody have the Sakura Miko stream up at the same time? She's asleep in her trackers and it looks insane. I could do that though. I could do that too. Wouldn't that be so crazy? I don't know why I'm yawning. I got so much sleep. I'm just starting to feel blah. How many non-barbecue waters did you drink today? Unfortunately, all the water I've drank today has been barbecue water. Headache because you've been hydrating with barbecue water? Ah! How did you know? Oh, there's my squeaker. My squeaker's back. Unfortunately, it tends to waver. Why is it all barbecue water? Because I left it on my desk overnight. Slaps my desk. This baby can make so much barbecue water. Also, somebody asked what the context for the barbecue water was yesterday, and I have no idea if they're here or not right now. But the context is, I brought up on stream a while ago that when I leave my water out for a long time in my apartment, it starts to take on this barbecue-y affect. And people were like, how long are you leaving it out for? And I was like, a couple weeks. It's the water that's on my nightstand, so I never like, you know, I just go like, when at 3 a.m. when I lean over and need like a cat fountain, I think. I go like, you know? And now and then I found out, actually, you're not supposed to do that. And I was like, but my house is clean. And then I realized somebody put it in a way that made it very clear as to what the issue is. Any water that sits for a while is stagnant water. Because I know all about swamps, stagnant water being like real nasty and dangerous because that's where bacteria proliferates. But in my head, that's like nasty little swamp water full of like algae and fish and stuff out in the open. But my apartment, although it feels very clean and safe and nurturing to myself, my apartment is not as clean as a hospital. Did you know that microchip factories have to be 200 times cleaner than hospitals? Like, they have to have these like air filtration systems so that it's like cleaner and all the dust gets taken out of the air, because when they're etching on the microchips and stuff, it's like super teeny weeny details, and so any like amount of dust will affect that. I was in one for a semester. Whoa. You get lower quality chips otherwise, yes. Isn't that crazy that it has to be cleaner than a hospital? It's so insane. Even hospitals don't leave water out. So somebody that currently works at one. Well, yeah, because if you leave one out of the hospital, there's gonna be like a rogue tuberculosis bacterium that's going yum yum yum, grabbing off the water. They have air scrubbers. That's the word. Yes, yes, air scrubbers. A mote of dust on 6 nanometer chips is like a semi. It's like a semi truck crashing into your house. But that could not be in my clean house. I thought perhaps the reason why it was barbecue-y tasting is because the buggies were crawling in and taking a little slurp and then crawling away, and I thought maybe it was getting like tainted in taste by their little buggy legs. And don't ask why that thought didn't stop me from drinking it, because it's do or die. I refuse to leave my nice warm cocoon to go refill my water because of a paranoid errant thought that bugs are sipping on my water at the same time as me. That just seems insane. But apparently it's not. Apparently it's worse. Apparently This is the worst part because I feel like I'm such a hypochondriac. I'm such a hypochondriac about literally everything. And then the one time I'm like, no, I'm being insane. I'm being like, I need to chill out. The 1,000-leggers really appreciate you leaving that water. Well, I know for a fact they do drink the water too, because when I came home from my trip to Japan, I did leave a cup of water out on my nightstand, like I mentioned, my water cup on my nightstand, and there was a 1,000-legger in it. There's a 10,000-legger in it. So like, I know they be sipping. They know where it is too. You're so nasty. How am I nasty? They're the little freaks that are kamikazing my water cups. Nasty. When was the last time you changed the HEPA filter on your furnace? My landlord just came by and did it. And when he pulled it out, he was like, wow, there's like no dirt on this. So it's either a situation of like my house is pristine, crystal clean, there isn't a speck of dust anywhere. Or it's one of those like memes about, you guys, was it like Michi or something? She bought like an air filter and was like, or maybe it was some other VTuber. They bought an air filter and they had it running for a year and then only opened it up like a year later to change the filter and realized they never took the plastic off, so it wasn't doing anything for the entire year. I have a feeling that's what's happening in my house. I have a feeling that's what's happening. Somewhere down the line, the stupid builders didn't take the plastic off of something. Why is there so many bugs running around your apartment? Is this an abnormal amount? Like, I swear, I was feeling like it was abnormal. But it's like a huge jump from the apartments that I used to live in, because I used to live in high rises and bugs don't crawl up that far. There's not a bug to be spotted, and now I've got like 1,000-leggers, I've got ants. But I think the reason why is because I live in a garden apartment. She doesn't wash her dishes right away. There's only some dishes in the sink. I actually cleaned my dishes today. I only leave them like a day or two max. Also, I never find the bugs in the sink. Bugs don't crawl up that far. It's true! It's true! It's true. I never had any bugs in my apartment ever, period. The bugs found their queen. Yes, they know to watch their step around me. They crawl down the drains. I get paranoid about the bugs in my drains, and so I pour boiling water down them. Sorry, I'm gonna giggle while talking about like torturing the bugs in my... Sorry. That's like evil. You've never reached the girl level of dirty dishes to my knowledge. You're so safe from that level of bullying. True rodent behavior? No, true rodent behavior would be me eating the bugs. That's why I will never own a hamster. Clean water. I just got it before stream. And I'm trying to prepare for my very Chinese 2026, so I no longer put ice cubes in my water because the cold is making me damp internally, according to traditional Chinese medicine. So I'm drinking room temp water and above only. Stop question marking me. You know what it is? Okay, fine. When I drink cold water, it makes me mucusy and it makes me cough more than normal water. And that's what it is. The mucus is the damp. Internal dampness. Bad, bad news. Chinese people use ice, Ashton. Do they? I thought it was like a European situation. We like your mucus. More mucus means more coughing, which means more kunk on stream, okay? Which means poor vocal quality in the long run, which means vocal nodules, which means early retirement, which means you want me to graduate. By saying that you think that I'm crazy for drinking my water at room temp with no ice cubes, by poo-pooing my traditional Chinese medicine method of restoring my vocal cord efficacy, you want me to graduate, actually. Ashley needs more shungite. Wait, what is shungite? What is shungite? The slippery slope of ash and snot. You guys, I don't mean to be disgusting about this, okay? It's just... I was thinking earlier, like, I hate that I'm such an uncouth, disgusting, typical Twitch VTuber. But, like, to be honest with you, you run out of shit to talk about as a streamer after a while. Like, there's, like... I work a normal job. I live a normal life. So it's like... Yeah, I don't want to talk about the stupid OL work at the racetrack, but like after a while, like it takes up a lot of my fucking time. And earlier, Mama Martin and Sister Martin came on the stream just for a little to go like hee hee hi. And I'm curious what name, so I got a little freaked out because somebody in chat was like, oh, you said somebody's name. And I listened back and I can guarantee that Sister Martin and Mama Martin are still just Sister Martin and Mama Martin. I'm curious what the name is because you never said what the name you thought you heard was. I'm very curious. Don't stop burping live on stream. You're so hot. I don't burp. I don't. I can't help it sometimes. Look, you know what it is? The reason why I burp on stream... Oh, me? Yes, you. Yes, you, chatter. So honestly, the reason why I burp mostly on stream, and I really don't want to because it is very uncouth. Your baby burps are cute. It's because I'm like a horse. When I talk on stream, I'm like blah, 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 blah. And sometimes I'll swallow the air. And by like a horse, I mean there's this phenomenon that when horses are really bored, sometimes they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill myself. And then they lock their jaw on like a post of wood in like their farm or something, and then they just start sucking in air. It's called cribbing. And they suck in the air, and they suck in the air. And they suck in the air, and they suck in the air, and they become super fucking bloated, and it totally messes up their intestines. And the only way to fix it is for a vet to come out and like pop them like a balloon, to like stick a needle through their skin into their stomach and like deflate them. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm like like sucking in air as I talk on stream like a stupid horse, and I just been doing that. I was like Andrew, but that was like a Yanny Laurel. Andrew? Well, Andrew couldn't be because it was just my mom and my sister. You just burped last night? No, I didn't! No, I didn't. I refuse to admit to that. Google Ashton inflation to learn more. Ashton Martin inflation. That's a thing vets have to do. It's a thing that like horse vets have to do. Yeah, actually, I'm really interested in reading Tolkien's novels. I know that his prose is rather wordy. However, I would like to become more well-read in 2026. I actually just burped just now and you guys didn't hear it because I paused. I heard it. But yeah, actually, I'm interested in reading Tolkien. You know, there have been a lot of Picru fans that are interested in Tolkien. I'm saying it wrong. You should look up Ashton Martin, Lord of the Rings. Stupid ass. Tolkien. Yeah, that could be fun, a book club. I thought you said Adrienne? 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 Wait, I'm gonna listen to this clip of me and my sister. I was even thinking too, like, it's very possible that I could have said Sister Martin's name too, because whenever I say it, I'm like, but it's like super slurred. Like the kid from South Park, Token. Don't get me started on South Park, man. So 2 syllables? Wait. You freaks! This is just like when Mama Martin was like describing like, and I have an earring, and it's like, Mama. Man, the call with my mom yesterday was so funny. Seeing you guys be like, write that down, write that down. Would you like more South Park or Family Guy? South Park. I think I've never, ever seen a full episode of Family Guy in my life. I think some of the humor on Family Guy is funny. I like American Dad out of all the Seth MacFarlane shows, but I like legitimately like South Park. We should watch one. We should watch just one episode of Family Guy. Yeah, I've never seen an episode of Family Guy in full. I've also never seen the movie Home Alone in full. I think I've seen the entire movie, but like over the course of like my entire life. Do you think South Park's funny? I do think South Park is funny. I do. But actually, I don't know how to describe. You're so Joe coded? Wait, Joe like Peter. That Joe? Is that Joe? We should watch Home Alone as the stream goal. I've also never seen Die Hard. You know what's crazy? I'm such a Disney adult. What's crazy is that we were in line for a ride or something, or we were walking. I can't remember this at all. It was at Disney though. It must have been. And I think there was like something showing about Soren, and I think Barry was like, yo, that's Joe from Family Guy, because the voice actor for Joe is the guy who narrates Soren. Oh, you haven't seen every movie ever? But what's crazy is that when so you guys all hear Joe from South Park, Joe from Family Guy, but I always hear, oh gee, that's the guy from Soren. Oh gee, that's Kronk. You know? It's funny but sad. I just watched Cartman get dumped by Wendy. Why didn't... Okay, I don't remember that. Patrick Warburton. Yes. Patrick Warburton. Yes. He narrates Soren. You were about to embark on a flight. Oh, I feel like that's more Obama than anything. I'm so bad at doing impressions. All right, let me see if I got my stuff figured out. For some reason, me face is broken. Stupid phone. Port. Okay, that's all correct. That's correct too. Now I'm confused. The tracker isn't working. No, it's on a different IP address. How could it be? I'm still in the same house. It's the only place IP. Ha! Oh wait, I forgot. I was talking about something earlier. Like, I feel bad being gross, but I forget what it was that I wanted to. That was like a segue into something else. Anyway, in my preparation for today, because I mean, okay, so day 1 we got about 6K, day 2 we got up to 9K, so now we're at 9K right now, so that's just under $10,000, which if you guys are not looking at my Twitter to look at the Donathon goals, you should be. I should be pinning that. Fuck, I should put it on this screen. close the app and reopen it. I've done that and it does not like that. No, there's something else weird going on. Dang it! What the heck is happening? I think I might have to close and reopen Wadado. Yes, we did pass the Ring Fit goal. Ooh, what do you think? Should we do Ring Fit today? But I was mentioning this because we were very close to the $10,000 goal, and and the $10,000 goal is a picture of my feet. So before stream I did go and put lotion on and put socks on. And the cruelest twist of them all is that the socks that I put on are the "if you're seeing this, get me a Dr. Pepper" socks. Ah! I want a Dr. Pepper! I want one so bad. I was gonna mention something earlier. Oh, it was about the gross stuff. Oh my god, I remembered it. Anyway, I told you guys earlier about how I get mucusy. I can't control it. But it's from my mom. It's from my whole family. My mom, my sister, and I, we just can't help it. And so earlier today, you know, my mom was toting around my sister, and so they stopped and got sandwiches. And they brought me a sandwich as well. And so they came over and they stopped to say hi on the stream. But let me press my button. But before they said hi, we had finished our sandwiches and every single one of us was like and my sister was like, I remember I said like, oh, don't cough because it's gross. And she was like, I'll try not to, but it's impossible because of this fucking thing that our mother gave us. And my mom was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to cough either. And then she started coughing. Can't help it. Alright. Yeah, either I'm sick with the COVID that my dad had, which I only found out when I went home for Christmas. I'm sick with something that's been dormant for a couple days since I was in Orlando. That's also possible. Who knows what it could be? Hand, foot, and mouth is ravaging Orlando at all times of the year because of all the children at Disney. Or it's something else, such as, what's the one that gives you stiff neck? Meningitis. I'm thinking I might have meningitis right now because my back hurts so bad. I have a fever right now and my back hurts super bad. Oh no, it's the last plagas. Oh man, speaking of Resident Evil. Yeah, my thing is not connecting. This is really annoying. Speaking of Resident Evil, a Resident Evil VOD was playing overnight for the overnight pit crew. You know, I'm surprised at how many people actually watch that. And then they even like chat in my Discord about the VOD as they're watching it. And people were like commenting on how insane the VOD was. That's like my worst nightmare because like I do get like a little silly in like most of my streams, but there are some streams where I'm like fucking insane. Like, and I have not taken note of them in the slightest. And so I was making playlists overnight for my Donathon, and it's like, well, this seems like a normal VOD, but I could be talking like crazy in it. And it turns out that I immediately picked incorrectly. I was talking crazy in a rod. It was raw, unfiltered Fujo nonsense. You get evil when Leon is on screen. Your REMs after a few hours is so funny. I don't know what it is about Resident Evil. I did pause that game when the G-Spot comment came up. It's crazy because it's like, I feel like I'm getting like possessed by the avatar of Fujoshi. It's like it's not by my own mouth that I'm saying these things. I am just a conduit. I don't know. I don't need to know anything about that discussion. Well, shit. Ah, well. I've been on the screen for so damn long. I should just get... We'll figure it out together. Hello, pit crew. Wait, Snow? Somebody just donate? Whoa! Is this where I donate to Ashton Barbecue Water, Martin? I wonder if... I don't own any barbecue sauce, but that could be kind of fun. If I got barbecue sauce, and then I poured it in water, and then I, like, taste tested it with the water that's on my nightstand, which has also been there for a couple days. You look so lively today. Yeah, I can't seem to get my face to work. The stupid new phone. For those who don't know, which I'm sure everybody does know, my phone turned into a spicy pillow and it's going to explode. It's actually still right behind me. And I had to get a new streamer phone, and I ran out and got that yesterday, and it no want to work. It no want to connect. Oh, I know why. No. Okay, I think I might have to return this because the main issue with this phone I've been experiencing, yeah, I got a new burner. My trap phone, it doesn't connect to my internet, and it needs to be connected to my internet to connect to my computer. That's what this is. Okay, I figured it out. Very stupid. It must be on network. I know, and it says I have 3 bars. It just like will constantly disconnect. It was doing it all yesterday too. I'm gonna press the button. Let's see if I connect. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even ask for the Wi-Fi password. Yeah, because you should be connecting to it automatically. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yay! What's the date on the phone? The date on the phone. It just like date like today's date. It says December 28th. All right, we're back. We're back. Your previous 2 phones were disconnecting too once in a while this Donathon. Maybe I really should set up that Wi-Fi extender in my room, because if only you could like connect it through Ethernet like you can with a computer. But anyway, we are still back. We figured it out. All with the help of the pit crew. Yay! Hello everybody. Hello, hello. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. And Ashton, where is your jolly outfit? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. How could I forget? Is that better? Not jolly enough. I had to get into my special Winter Break Donothon uniform because it's like Winter Break Donothon. I don't know. I set that up improperly. Hi from YouTube this time. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello, hello. Thank you guys all for waiting. And I appreciate you guys letting me yap over my intro screen because those are some of my favorite yaps, actually. Are there anybody else's? Look! I'm doing heart hands! Oh my god! I've never been able to do it. It always is circle like this. Look! Oh my god! I've had this tracker for so long and I've never been able to do that. Pre-intro makes the best Ashen yaps. I agree. Oh, I disconnected again. It disconnected from my Wi-Fi. You know, I think it's a this phone problem. Hey, why are you doing that? And also, it like auto connects to my hotspot on my cell phone, but I don't turn the hotspot on. I don't know how to turn that off. Is auto join disabled? Auto join is disabled. I have forced my phone to forget the hotspot, and my hotspot is not on. So, upside heart hands, downside disconnects a bunch. Actually, the heart hands has nothing to do with a stupid phone. No, I don't want to join my stupid hotspot. Fuck you. Is Wi-Fi assist on? Wi-Fi assist. Wi-Fi assist. Auto join hotspot. Ask to join. Okay, never auto join. Oh, maybe that. Ask to join networks. Networks will be joined automatically if... Networks will be joined automatically if no networks are available. Okay, I've changed up those settings. So maybe... Yeah, you had to disable that on your previous iPhone. Well, the problem before is that it would just auto-connect to my hotspot. So I've had that issue for a while. But it's just like fully not connecting to my Wi-Fi under any circumstances. Just forget the hotspot on the phone. I've forced it to do that a bunch of times, and it doesn't work. Ah, stupid. We're already running into more issues. How to make my phone stop joining my phone's hotspot. Apple. Yeah, that's not working. Auto join off. Open settings on the phone, tap Wi-Fi. That's not it. There's no I next to it. Forget this network. Auto join off. What? There isn't such a thing. No, forget. Forget it. I will never want to join that. Okay. Hopefully now... Oh, please. Oh, I disconnected again. Oh, God. Do you have your routers 2.5G and 5G network separate? Whoa, I have no idea what you just asked me. No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, I just rejoined Wi-Fi on my phone. I know I set a timer. Start a timer. No! For how long? It's a timer! Stupid thing. I just typed cock instead of clock. Stopwatch, that's what it is. Okay. Yes. My BGM has been off this whole time. Damn. So many tech issues. I saw a VTuber stream without a little skip. That's my insane cope. Also, Funny Planet 1, thank you so much for the $25 tip. Merry Cringemas. No! I know, that was probably the most annoying cringe thing ever. Old man yells at cloud. My dang nabbit newfangled phone's not working. Damn. I actually do think if this disconnects from the Wi-Fi, I might bring it back after. I have to fish the thing out of the garbage. That would explain it being tough to stay connected to. If she has a single network, it's likely just a 5G network. Wait, single network? No, I'm sorry, that wasn't cringe. I just wrote that for fun. Happy New Year. Wait, no, I wasn't mad. Aw, you didn't keep the receipt? I did keep the receipt. I just didn't keep the box. It was like a plastic box that it came in. Alright, stopwatch still going. Ah, my head. Now that it's tracking, you guys can see my headache. Also, Invalid, thank you for the $14.99. Dang. Like you bought something at the store. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. Oh wait, why were we 1 cent off? We're at a clean $9,130, which means let's go through our checklist. So this is our marked off goals. We just to visually show how far down the list we are. So that brings us to, I think all we have to mark off today as we get started is the $9,000 one. So we got that. Oh wait, no, 8,000 also because dang, okay, last time I updated this it was before Mama Martin and Sister Martin got called. So 8,000 and 9,000 are getting crossed off. And next up on our goals we got, here, I'll make it big, feet pick. I missed the Sister Martin call. No. I guess she is still yet to come. So I know that there are people that want a better planned out Sister Martin call than Mama Martin. So maybe I'll gather some questions and then ask her when a good time is. So yeah, we got roller skate pics coming up next. Wait, I've already posted those for free on Twitter. I guess they didn't have my peats in them. What was crazy is how many people are like, we gotta get paw pics, we gotta get paw pics. You guys, you're all insane. Don't tell me that you're roping your sister in to take photos of her dogs. What? No! Ew, no. There's a clip in the paddock general if you want to catch up. Yeah, although today, like I said, when Sister Martin and Mom Martin came over to give me a sandwich, they popped in to be like, hello. Hello. And that was basically it. But no, there will be an official Sister Martin interview. I did make a joke too in the Discord. I don't know, like, how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? Oh, you know what? I never replied to the person who was talking about Shungite in chat. Can you post the Shungite thing again? I want to know what the Shungite thing was. Anyway, when Sister Martin popped on, you know, she sounds super different to me in real life. But then I listened back to the clip and I was like, wow, it just sounds like me but doing a voice. Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of Shungite rocks. Do you know what Shungite is? Anybody know what Shungite is? No, Shug Knight. I think he's locked up in prison. Shug Knight? Wait, talking Shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old like rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. So that's my story. I bought a whole bunch of the stuff, put them around the La Casa, little pyramids, stuff like that. What is that a reference to? Still pretty sure Sister Martin is Ashton in a blonde wig. How much blonder can you get than this? It's such an insane clip, Dr. Disrespect. Wait, but was he saying that as like a meme, or was Dr. Disrespect really like, the Shungite's going to protect me from the airwaves? No, he probably got roped into a scam. Okay, yeah, I was wondering, like, is he memeing about people getting roped into a scam? Or did he actually get roped into a scam and is publicly admitting to it and, like, acting like there's any scientific value to Shungite being in your house to absorb, like, air waves? It's a coin flip. Because, like, isn't Dr. Disrespect's whole thing that he is, like, cosplaying a weirdo anyway? Oh wait, Ray Jaggy, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 43 months! 43 months of Ashton's feet mentioned. Really? You don't think there was like a single month where somebody didn't beg for feet pics? Actually, no, yeah, probably not. Yeah. I mean, that's like cosmic karmic payback, right? Isn't Dr. Disrespect like a really bad guy? I feel like there's more. He had Jester's privilege until he got ousted as a pest. Didn't he like cheat on his wife at TwitchCon, like within the view of a live streamer? Oh, he texted minors. Yeah, I would say that that is definitely the more egregious. More egregious. Oh yeah, what was the finger thing? I popped on right when I rolled out of bed earlier this morning just to be like, hello, big girl. And what was the finger thing that you guys were saying? Happens to me, like my finger will click into place, but there's a term. Finger clicking? Finger something? Trigger finger? Trigger finger. Trigger finger. Trigger finger. Treatment. Trigger finger? I mean, it doesn't really hurt. Also, just being a really bad vibe, he came at PewDiePie too. Roses are red, violets are blue. Please get out of my head. I love you. I will never leave. It's nice and warm up here. Rest. Avoid activities that require repetitive gripping, repeated grasping, or the prolonged use of vibrating handheld machinery until your symptoms improve. I don't think it's trigger finger because it doesn't hurt and it only happens right when I wake up. It's just that, like, when I wake up, sometimes my little finger will like click into place. It'll click in and then it'll click out. And it'll click in and it'll click out. Bottom two fingers for me as well. It's just a thing that happens, doesn't hurt. I guess it does. Oh, it does happen. It does still happen like when I'm awake, but it's a lot less distinct. Have a wonderful and happy new year. Thank you too, Ghosty. Just a rogue agent. Sitting the meal, I got the meal. Did I finish telling you what I said? Oh yeah, I did, about my Dr. Pepper socks and my lotioned up feet. I think, well, I'll ask you guys since we're pretty close to it. So we got the Ring Fit stream. I don't think I'm going to do Ring Fit today. I think I might do Ring Fit tomorrow just to like get off on the right foot on Monday. Can you mention the lotion again though? It's okay. No. You can use your imagination. You're gonna be sniffing around for my lotion socks after the feet pic drops. Well, I'm sure you guys, many of you are paw pick connoisseurs. We've been going back and forth on what to do on Discord and then even earlier in the stream today, but when I woke up and just chatted a little with my Twitch. So when we get to 10k, if we get to 10k, who knows, we might just like full stop here for the rest of the week. We won't get any closer. If we get to 10k, would you want the pictures right then and there? Because I don't have any nail polish on and my nails are a little short, but it is au naturel. Or would you wait and want me to go get a pedicure? Wait for them to be like longer, I guess. I don't have a dog in this race. No pun intended. Wait, hold on. Are you just crossing off all the goals we passed and not ones you've done now? Oh yeah, this one is the goals we've passed spreadsheet, and then this one is the goals we've done. So there's two different pictures. One has red marks and one has blue marks. So they're different. Not a foot gal, but if I'm paying for it, I want quality. I say go treat your feet first, then give us fancy toe pics. But isn't it about like how they look day to day? That's part of it too. You know, like me not trying to like I don't know. I don't know. I'm honestly leaning more towards... Why not both? Because you guys are only paid for one! I think you should separate the Ring Fit stream. You don't think I should do it during my Donathon? That's probably a good idea, actually. I guess a prettier foot of yours will live on the internet forever if you pedicure. True. I just feel bad that, like, I didn't have the foresight to... And I explained earlier, it's because I have a habit of cutting my nails really short because, like, one single time when I was a kid, I'm a croc connoisseur, okay? I've been a croc ride or die since day one. Everybody loves crocs now. It's like, it goes in waves, it ebbs and flows, the public opinion of crocs. And I have been croc lover day one. But unfortunately, you can't have long toenails, even just, like, slightly long toenails in crocs because they're gonna rip them off. And that's scary. With your teeth? No. No, no, no. And another issue too is like, some people want toes. Some people want soles, okay? Toes or soles? We'll have to vote pedicure or au naturel and toes or soles. There's lots of permutations to this. We need a full 3D scan. All of the above. See, because, like, if it was just soles, I could do it right now. I still vote sniffing on the pit crew flush. Oh my god. See, that's like... I feel like that's like... The foot pic... Ooh, what the... There's, like, plausible deniability, I guess. Like, it's just a picture of a foot. What you do with your sick and twisted imagination is up to you. But, like... Having something in a picture that you can very easily mentally replace... You know what I mean? Like, I know how the internet works. For 10 Gs, are we really not even getting a whole album? It was supposed to be lower. You guys would have gotten it by now. Stepping in a picker is a funny option. You should do it. You know what I think I'll do? I think I will do the picker squish because it's funny. But I don't think that is sufficient. So maybe... You making a video? No! We are moving the goalposts. We are moving the goalposts. Oh god. Well, yeah, whose foot is that? Kason! Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm pulling you guys more than I should. I'm pulling you guys more than I should be, okay? Because I think everybody has their own idea of what they think it should look like. But the only one that has the right answer is me, because they're my feet. Also redacted. Thank you for the $100 tip. Uh-oh, we're inching ever closer. This should bring you a couple feet closer to your goal. This is such a painful conversation. Look, we're cutting it, okay? We're cutting it. I know what you want better than you know what you want, okay? We're getting there step by step. Feet are feet, so do whatever you're comfortable with. She does? I do. I know you better than you know yourself, okay? I'm gonna post the feet pic, and no matter what it is, toes, soles, steppy, no steppy, video, photos, whatever it is, you're gonna like it. Got it? Good. End of discussion. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I mean, isn't that kind of true? Like, we could fight all day about, oh, this would be good, that would be good. We should do this, we should do that. But aren't you guys always satisfied with what my delivery is anyway? My concerts. I heard after my Holo Takeover set, oh, Ashton, you picked like the best array. It covered all the bases. Popular, niche, fan favorite, covered everything. My songs for Virtual Vacation. Oh, Ashton, you picked such a great array. Thank you very much. I thought very long and hard about it, okay? I will laser focus in a way that you can't even comprehend. Just knowing this is supposed to be lewd to people is just painful. Ah! Don't point it out! Don't point it out! I'm not used to doing this sort of thing on... Like, I've done like a little on VR tab before. But my real actual foot... Let me cook. I think it's funny, but there are some chillas out there. Well, now I'm like, not getting defensive, but rather like, you know what? Like I said, end the discussion. We'll move on to what else we're doing today. And I have a feeling that the chillas that are connoisseurs will appreciate, and the chillas that think it's a joke will find something new awakened within them. She's talking about me. Oh fuck, I forgot Flick Man's like an actual foot fetish guy. Ah! Oh god. IDK actually knows how to pose her feet. Can you elaborate? Wow, you have a lot of confidence in your feet. Would it be weird to say that that is actually one of the things I do have confidence in? I'm looking at it right now. Now I'm like overselling. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Anyway, we'll go back to something else that... We talked about something that I'm like overly confident in. We'll talk about something that I'm insecure about. Or, I don't know if insecure is the right way to describe it. Like, it's come up a lot about like my voice, you know? And how my voice might sound like different in one thing or different in another. Or like how I was saying before about how like it was weird to hear my sister in the recording because she basically just sounds like me doing it like in a deep voice. Like we have the exact same voice, it's just like different like timbres and pitches and stuff. And I sounded different during like the Min Berry Namimi collab, probably because, you know, I didn't have my headphones on and I had been talking that whole weekend too. And like there's a bunch of different factors, and then sometimes I'll talk about like, oh, I sounded different in older streams. Mostly I'm just wondering where you guys stand on it, because I don't know. Is this a thing like you even really notice? Do you think it's like cringe? Do you think it's like, I don't know. You sound cute, IDK. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess the only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's like, it feels like a... I don't know if you guys are like hung up on it because I'm hung up on it. Do you know what I mean? But like, sometimes it'll get brought up like even without my mentioning it. It's like, oh, so you guys actually do like notice and care. Not being right next to the mic sort of makes you sound different. That's something we have to account for during set recordings. I think you sound pretty consistent. Yeah, because like even earlier today too, when I like popped in to be like, all right, say hello to the microphone, sister and mother, people were like, oh, you sound different, Ashton. You are obsessing over nothing, IMO. People are just commenting on minor variations between recordings of the same person. Okay. So it's just normal, like, oh, well, she sounds slightly different in this. But I guess because, like, I don't know. I want to stop, like honing in on it because I think it just makes me look stupid. But for some reason, it's like, well, I'd say for some reason, but it makes sense. VTubers are, like, really cagey about it. My friends are cagey about it. VTubers are cagey about it. They're cagey about, like, the moe thing. About, like, sounding wrong. Or, like, sounding different, you know? I don't know. Your existence to us is through a microphone, so we don't have a real-world normal to compare to, and so maybe some people can't compute that. I guess so long as, like, you hear my voice and it's, like, a little deeper, you hear my voice and it's a little odd, a little far away, and you still, like, imagine me. That's all I really care about. I mean, your Ugu voice is your actual voice, right? Or even that, too, it's like... I don't know. Being silly. Have I always done that with my cheek puff? When I cheek puff, it makes me go... Why worry about your voice so much when everyone loves it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it disconnected. Okay, that was kind of a long time. 24 minutes. I know rationally that Ashton is really a 55-year-old man with a voice changer, but I still like to believe anime girls are real. Yeah, it had been 24 minutes. That actually was a long time. And I know my internet's not out. You know what's really annoying is when I go on my phone and then I go to my Wi-Fi and it's like, okay, it's disconnected, which is what causes my face to disconnect. And it says my networks and then it has my Wi-Fi. Hey, if you know you're in the network and you have the password and it's set to auto-connect, why don't you auto-connect? It's so annoying. It's not like it's all of a sudden not recognizing, like it's not appearing in the list. It's right there and they're just choosing not to connect to it. Only having 3 bars seems strange to me. Like you're not band switching or something. Let me get a better router that can handle more connections. To be like totally fair with it though, my router for my Wi-Fi like is in my other room. So I think I might like use my Wi-Fi extender. I have like a Google Nest Wi-Fi extender. Hopefully that would like help the power in this room. Hello? I see you connected. Why are you disconnecting me? Okay, disconnected me again. It took 24 minutes that one time. And it's very annoying. I go back to my Wi-Fi and it's just sitting there like... I don't wanna. I'll set this one out. No. But now even though I'm... There we go. If it wasn't an issue on the other phone, I wouldn't see why we have so much trouble on the new phone. I think there's something wrong with it. Was it pre-owned? Yes. This was a pre-owned phone that I just picked up last night. Do you ever set the auto switch to cellular if the Wi-Fi seems bad? Do I? Well, there's no cellular to switch to because it's just like a burner. I hope that's not the case. I mentioned the iPhone 12 because it has 5G. Well, even if I got the iPhone 12, yeah, there's no like card in it, so not as much as right now, especially if you just imported the burner settings. Yeah, no, it just like I fully took that phone, fully imported it onto this phone, and while it was downloading the iCloud backup of that phone too, it kept disconnecting too, and it kept being like, oh, set up cellular so you can continue downloading. And I have to go like, no, just keep downloading a Wi-Fi, reconnect to the Wi-Fi, download on the Wi-Fi. So that happened a bunch when I was setting it up yesterday too. It's an 11. I think the Wi-Fi card on your new phone is damaged. Okay, well, at least tomorrow it'll be like a normal day and things will open at 8 a.m. and I'll be able to perhaps go out and find another. Resetting network settings always fixes this issue for me. Settings, general, reset iPhone, reset network settings. Is it gonna wipe my iPhone then? Okay. Settings, general, reset. What? Reset iPhone. That's not an option. What? If it's eBay, they have a generous return policy. It's Best Buy. It's Best Buy. So love that. Picture in picture about. Oh wait, transfer or reset iPhone. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. Tomorrow will be when shops are open. I'll go back to Best Buy and I'll figure it out. Sorry that I'm so whiny about it. Also, Raccoon, thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you, thank you. Now we are at 9,240, which is basically $750 left until the reckoning. Gweek Squad. Gweek Squad, Shmeek Squad, Squeak Squad. I'm gonna make him start squeaking. I'm gonna go in there and be like, fix my phone! Fix my phone, rub my belly. Alright, back to the task at hand. I can't believe it took an hour to get the stream started. My brain. My brain. Oh, did you try turning it off and on? Now, I'm not going to claim to be the avatar of technological understanding. I'm not. I had to be coached how to build my PC, both of them. I don't know the ins and outs of like voltage and like trying to find a good battery for a PC. Okay, but I do know enough, and so it does drive me. I guess I understand where they're coming from when you go into like tech places and they say stupid shit like that. That's what they always tell my mom at Best Buy. But man, it's like, look me in the eyes right now. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? I mean, the answer is yes. That's why they're saying that. But it's like, I tried that. Yes, I've reset it. I've tried that. Yes, I tried that. Yes, I tried that. That's like what happened once when I went into Micro Center after my first PC exploded. Actually, this stream PC that I'm streaming off of right now, is that a trick question? You gotta, I mean, if you gotta ask, then what's that say about ya? But no, when my first PC exploded after it just shut off one day, I brought it to Micro Center after I had already bought a new GPU. So basically, the Cliff Notes is, get sent PC that's made. GPU did not have a support. Bent in shipping. One day, computer, nope, shut off. I go, it's probably that fucked up GPU. Go to Best Buy, buy like a 720, put it in. Computer's still not turning on. Okay, so it's not the GPU, or it's not just the GPU. And then bring to Micro Center, and I go, hey, my computer no turn on. I think it's the CPU, because that's probably the other choke point. They go, oh, CPU rarely come broken. CPU rarely break. That's CPU very odd that it would break when no pin broken. That very weird and unlikely. And I go like, well, all this stuff happened and all the other parts seem to be working. It turns on, it just doesn't post. And they go, okay, we'll take a look at it. They come back, CPU broken. Okay, that's good to know. It's almost like I told you that, but they're the ones with the extra pieces so that they can test it. What happened is they take apart my computer, they test all the other bits and pieces, and the one part that work when they put in the new part is CPU. So they go, okay, you must RMA CPU. I'm getting kunky all of a sudden. I used to work a tech support line like 20 years ago, and yes, people are that stupid. I even had people that insisted they had to restart it when they had not. See, and I know, and that's why I'm like, I'm holding grace for this moment. I am not one of the stupid people. But basically, that happened, and then... Oh man, this reminds me of when Barry got like a new... This is killing me. When Barry got a new SSD, and then she was like, Ashton, you know about computer stuff, which I have only learned at like trial by fire because of building this PC and stuff. And I was like, yeah, like what's up? And she was like, I got this new SSD, but like I can't see it in like I forget the name of the program, or it's like built into Windows. And then I was like, oh, maybe you haven't like seeded it or something. And so she pulls it up, and it's not pulling up at all. So I was like, okay, it's not plugged in then, or it's broken or something. Can you open up your computer? And so she fully does not like mess with her computer. She brings it to Micro Center for somebody to do that. And I think somebody in her community had sent her an SSD, yeah, disk manager, that's what it was. And she pulls up in her computer, and like it's missing a wire. And I'm like, okay, so it's not plugged into the battery. So it has no power, because it was plugged into the motherboard, but it wasn't plugged into the battery in the computer. So I was like, okay, that's the issue. But why would you go to Micro Center? Like, why would the people at Micro Center not say that? Power supply, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it wasn't hooked up to the PSU. And then she pulls up the Micro Center receipt, and they have it like noted, like plugged in, but not like attached to the power supply, because guest did not, or like customer did not have cable. And I was like, did they ask you about this? And I think she said like, oh yeah, but I didn't know what they were talking about. I was like, okay, so what happened is you brought in the SSD with the one cable, and they were like, we can't attach it to the PSU. Like, do you know that? And she probably was like, yeah. And then it was like, why is it working? That whole thing was a mess. Do you watch Barry? Did she regale this at all? Because that was so funny when she messaged me in the middle of the night about it. I was like, well, Barry, it's not plugged in. With some of the stories I've heard from when my dad worked at printer sales and repairs, I can completely understand tech support people asking seemingly stupid questions. I know. My sister told me too that one time I was in I was walking around Micro Center, and she was waiting at the front like with the techs to come out to come get my PC, because I think I had to bring it there twice. And I was walking around and there was a guy that actually started to nag her about my computer, because it's obviously like RGB PC, you know, And a guy came up and was like, oh, that yours? And she was like, oh no, it's my sister's. And she was like, and the guy said, oh, what does she play? Stardew Valley? Started to nag her about it. And she went, no, she plays stuff like, Bloodborne. And then the dude was like, oh, okay. And then walked away. Isn't that so crazy? But what's so funny about that is that the dude was probably like, how the fuck is she playing Bloodborne on that? Because there's no PC port. She probably was just, he was like, what? Too confused to elaborate and then walked away. And I was like back looking at like the gamer girl headsets and stuff, being like, ew, interesting. Okay, that guy should die. She just like stunned him so much. She was like, what? Whatever. So stupid. I hope we called her honey for the extra insulting condescension. See, I'm not privy to the exact play-by-play of the conversation, but it was an old guy. It wasn't just like another dude in Micro Center. It was like an old guy, which is so weird. Let's hassle the girl in Micro Center. Make it so that she never wants to come back. Old guy makes it a bit more funny. I was like, what the fuck Pops knows about Stardew Valley? Pops. Oh wait, Hunkman, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Oh wait, did I say thank you for the $60 tip to Invalid? Well, this is me completely tapped out. I got us as close to toes as I could, gang. Oh, that's our first tap out. Invalid, thank you so much for all your contributions. All right, you guys. Well, do it for Invalid. Where Invalid couldn't make it, you shall pick crew. There's still a massive number of people who have zero idea what goes on inside a computer. Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, I was one of those people, so I know how it feels. I guess it's all about the execution is the problem. And, you know, sometimes nerd guys have that, like, flat vocal affect of typical of nerds and stuff. So it's like, maybe they don't mean it in like a dickish way when they say, did you turn it on and off? Or did you turn it off and back on? They're probably like, okay, well, step one, you probably thought of this. Have you turned it off and on? That's probably how they sound in their head. But to me, it's like, are you stupid? You know. Unk's been playing it since Atari, you'll get there too. I mean, it's not an incorrect assumption considering I am using my stream and my Beast PCs to play Super Mario Sunshine, which is a GameCube game. So, actually, I'm playing the Dolphin emulator. I told my coworker about emulation, and he thought I was doing magic. So some people just don't know anything about computers. I'm confused. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna sound stupid. Never mind. You ask old man about Tron, he's gonna light up. Well, I found out maybe not because I found out that the Tron arcade game is actually based on the movie. I had that all backwards. He'll be like, Tron. Stupid shovelware cash grab. I wonder if that's how people thought of like remakes of games and stuff. It's old still, which absolves it of all its crimes naturally. Actually, though, you guys if you haven't tried this before, you should look at old nerdy men's faces when you tell them that you like pole position, because it's seriously like they could light up a room. It's like, what? What? Pole position? I love pole position. And then I'm like, oh yeah, and Mappy. It's like, you know, saying your dog's favorite words. That's what you guys did too. And Ridge Racer? Oh, have you guys seen that one TikTok sound where it's like, I got myself some ice cream. Ice cream? Yeah, and yeah, I was just like in a mood to treat myself. So I got sprinkles. I put a ton of sprinkles. Sprinkles! Yeah, that I fucking ate it. I wish that I could, Pole Position sounds like a good Ori song title, IMO. It sounds like a cool, like something else. You guys, is that, what video is that from? Sprinkles. I don't even know how to reference it. Actually, what the hell are you talking about? I'm trying to find out. It's so good. Sedequiz said that they knew what it was with regards to that tic tac sound. Ah. I can't find it. I'm searching for it too. Please. Oh, I found one. Here we go.
I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I went to the freezer where all the frozen goodies are, and you know what was in there? You know that ice cream with the sprinkles that you really like? Yeah, I took that out, and I put even more sprinkles on it. Yeah, and then I put some chocolate and strawberries and fudge on it too. And I said to myself, you know who would really love to have this? Me! So I ate it.
Me! So I ate it. It's so not funny. I don't know what that's from though. My voice is kunky already. More sprinkles! Yeah! Why didn't you ever go back to breaking the record? You were so close. In pole position? Oh wait, I guess I did it. Did I put that up as a VOD the other night? Were you watching, please? Just because, I don't know. There's lots of games to play, and if I played it once, maybe I should, like, you know, expand my horizons and play something else. But that could be fun to play this stream because I still have my Namco plug and play. That's right, that was like the first thing that I played after Virtual Vacation got announced. I went back to my roots. That was also the first thing I streamed. Like, I debuted and then I was like, here's my schedule. Here's how you get to know me. Namco plug and play. I think that was like in my very first week of streaming, if not the very first thing I streamed. I found the TikTok from an edit with Omori Aubrey looking scrunklier and scrunklier, and she goes, ah! That's a wild first stream week game. Wow, actually that could be so crazy to go through my schedules because I have a schedule for every single week of streaming. Have you ever seen that one pole position ad? I'm worried. Also, yeah, I think pole position would make a good title of a song, but I think that for people that don't know that it's a reference to like a racing term, position on a pole, you know. Here, pulling up my first schedule. Okay, no, it was my third stream. I played Diddy Kong Racing. I did Diddy Kong Racing, a drawing stream, Namco plug and play, first week recap chat. Wow. AC Maxi Diddy, yes. My Diddy. I remember the first drawing stream. Wait, why? What about it? What about it made you remember? Yep, saw those. Oh my god, you went back and watched all those? Ah, that's so embarrassing. That was so long ago. I did so many art streams when I first debuted. You talked about meeting your Oshi? What? Whoa. Or the anime that came out last year, Pole Princess. Oh my god. And the 3D animation for that anime was so good too. Why not just private your old VODs if they embarrass you? Because like, they're still a part of me and I'd like to come to like them eventually. You look like a real jerk. Well, I am a corporate executive. He stops exciting things from happening. Did we get the Sister Martin call yet? No, we didn't get Sister Martin. Does this mean we shouldn't clip old VODs? I mean, if it's there, you can clip it, but it'll be a little embarrassing. I don't know. I mean, if it's public, it's public. I'd be really sad if they were gone. I don't care why some VTubers just don't archive anything like that's part of us. I have a very different perspective on life. I'm very like, I like, let it go away with the, like, dust on the wind, you know? I see you got my Christmas present for you. How is my vibrate? Do you think you'll enjoy Pony Island? Oh yes, thank you, Nudes Dude. Nudes Dude gifted me Pony Island on Steam, but I have to look at what it is. I just accepted it. C'est la vie. I don't know. I have a very wabi-sabi type of lifestyle. Live and let live. I think I'm of the perspective that if you love it, let it go. And I don't know, maybe this is like a wrong way of thinking. I tend to think like limited time things are more special, I guess. I don't know. Another VTuber I watched had the opinion that you should be there for their streams, otherwise too bad. I don't want to be that harsh because I know that there's like, I stream at a bad time for some people in the world, and if there's somebody that wants to watch me against all odds, despite the fact that like I am in a different time zone, like I think VODs should be accessible for them, but like I'm a wabi-sabi type of person, like I said, like the transience of life is what makes it beautiful. The fact that something has an end is what makes it meaningful. It's not the end that is meaningful, it's the journey, you know? Guys, she's hinting at graduating. I'm not. Wow, she's so unus annus. Yeah, like. What is she saying? I don't know. I guess it always surprises me too when people like actually watch my VODs, because to me my VODs are like my camera roll. Like I might scroll back in my camera roll to find like a screenshot or like some pictures of Japan when I was there, but it's like I have like 20,000 photos on my camera roll, and I can tell you I haven't looked at like most of them ever. Not even half of them ever. Maybe like 500 of them. The only VOD I've watched was the debut one. Well, if you've only watched the VOD of my debut, and don't people like to show off their virtual photo book? Do they? I'm very much like a live in the moment kind of girl, okay? I don't know. I mean, the VODs are there. They're there. They won't leave. I watched the Hamtaro VODs. I like reminiscing on 2022 Ashton playing Bomber Cyberpunk, and I respect that about you guys. I mean, the fact that I respect it is proven by the fact that the VODs are still up, you know? I was at a panel about Iron Mouse at Hallmat, and it really brought me back some memories from me. I went back and rewatched a few of those VODs after the con. Oh. I don't know, I just... Like I said, I'm a free spirit, you know? There's a bit in Bomber Cyberpunk where we make her cry and it makes me emo still. Wait, I don't remember that. That's so embarrassing. I like to think I have a few of those memories with Ashton as well. Ah! Ah! Okay, don't get sappy on me. Don't get sappy on me. I trust you. I trust you. I watch the yaps I miss mostly. See, that's like a tough thing because I think that some of my older yaps are like the weakest link. The gameplay is one thing, I'm like a little boring in the gameplay, but the yaps are like fucking insane sometimes. Like I think it's mostly, honestly, I think the nervousness about it comes from the fact that my memory is really bad. Like really bad, if that wasn't obvious. And I like genuinely can't recall what I've spoken about. And so it's like a fear of the unknown sort of thing. Like there's like, Cenequiz is like the librarian of my chat. It really shocks me sometimes that you guys know me better than I think you do, because I've just said something and then forgotten about it. I'd buy it more if you ever replayed games. Wait, what do you mean? The drawing stream, for example, was really relaxing while fixing my kitchen sink and I was stressed. I don't want to downplay. I mean, it's hard because I'm about to say I don't want to downplay like the impact I have on your guys' lives by like undermining myself. It's just hard to think that I'm more than just like little old Ashton. Just a radio show you turn on and turn off when you get sick of me. I think we like you more than you think. I think that's true because I mean, I've mentioned this before. Well, I don't want to get in. I don't want to get like too emo about this. I know that this is probably one of my worst attributes, and maybe it's like not conducive to being a streamer, because I think to be a streamer, to be a like social media person of some kind, you have to be like a narcissist on some. I'm doing another heart. Oh my god. You have to be a narcissist to some degree. And what's weird is that like I must have like some weird kind of narcissism, because it's like I find, oh god, I just don't, never mind. We'll move on. I mean, how many of us have been here for the last 3 days straight? I know, right? Like, you guys sure are wasting a lot of time. Day 3 and the existentialism starts. All I really mean to say is that, like, I find myself to be wholly unlikable, rather boring, and that's like a not kind thing to say, because you guys like me, which is some proof, I guess, you know, if there was a need for external validation. And it's also rude, because what does that say about you guys if I think that you're consuming like droves and hours of like the most base content that you could possibly find on the internet, you know? You know? We wouldn't be here if you were, but that's not true, because lolcows are a thing. I'm like a super lolcow, I think. Oh. I think it's more fun / interesting to be here with you in the picture than watching Netflix slop. Yeah, I mean, considering what I've heard about Stranger Things, holy shit. And I'm a Stranger Things fan. But I just don't feel the urge to watch season 5. Not with the way people are acting about it. You're not boring at all, you're funny and chill at the same time. And see, now it's like... Local court jester thinks she isn't funny enough, but the king always chortles at her antics. That's so good, Bambi's mother. I think about our meeting at Twilight Reverie very often, and I was very struck by you. I don't get it. And I'm bad at taking compliments. See, that was like that was gonna be one of my goals. Like 10 minutes, I accept all compliments. It's like it's just like I go like, ha, sure. You're my idol, girl. It sounds like you sound like a boy band member. You're my idol, girl. She has bells in her hair, just like Asuna and Maho Sensei Negima. I love that part about Asuna's design. You're my idol, girl. It's an honor for you to be one of my go-to streamers when I've been on Twitch for 14 years. Like, see, like legitimately, it is. It is genuinely an honor. I guess I don't know what to do with these feelings. We're giving Ashton unsolicited compliments. I guess it's that time. Unsolicited, undeserved, misconstrued, misplaced. I'm honored you remember me. Ayuki, we've met multiple times. Ayuki's in my chat glazing me like she's not a VTuber herself. What? Of course I remember you. I remember, but that's the thing. I also remember all my pit crew too. Pit crew, sound off if you come to a meet and greet before and I've recognized you. Oh yeah, do you remember me? Well, now I do because there was an epic... You're the farm guy! Name every pit crew. Actually, I mean, I feel like I could, for one. But second of all, putting those old VODs up on stream is also very, like, sobering to be like, whoa, like, that person hasn't been in my chat for so long. Returner, why are you posting on YouTube? Farm guy, close enough. You didn't remember that one guy that one time? That one guy is in my chat right now. Actually, I don't think I've been to a meet and greet. I always have some random conflict at the last second. But I remember you nonetheless, Jam Fan. You cosplay Snake. It's me, Mr. One Guy. Pretty sure she could do it with just VTubers. Did Ashton ever do a Name 100 Men / Women game? Well, yeah, I've done that one, Quora, right? Is that what it's Quora? No, Quizlet, or I forget what it is. That's like 300 indie VTubers. I remember it very specifically too because other VTubers were in my chat and were like, this is really insane, you know? Like, this is really scary. Sporkle! Sporkle! Yeah, the 300 indie VTuber Sporkle. You're so wild for that? It's just like how my sister talks about how there's like a pea-sized part of her brain that remembers every single Pokemon ever. Like, she's the one that knows how to play Pokemon Showdown. I have a pea-sized part of my brain that remembers like every VTuber ever. I'll have to... I will acquiesce though. There is a company... Is it Kawaii? For some reason, I've struggled to remember Project Kawaii. Can you do Sporkle quizzes for this Donathon? I could, but which ones? I could do the VTuber one again. I also have a pea in my brain that remembers peas. I have much smaller than a pea-sized part of my brain that remembers how much I fucking hate peas. How was your canes last night? It was so good! What about Kawaii? Oh, just that, like, I feel like I remember, like, a bunch of Phase Connect girls. I remember a bunch of Prison Project girls. I remember a bunch of, like, all these small Western companies. Hollow, Indie, all the above. Like, I remember everybody, but for some reason, like, my brain has never... Project Kawaii. Was that their name? Kawaii Project? Before they disbanded, like, for some reason, I don't know any of those girls. And I also am not, like, mutuals with any of them either. I've never gotten to know them as a VTuber myself. For some reason, that's, like, the one part where I'm like, huh? Funny enough, I got into some Kawaii VTubers, but after they disbanded, it really is interesting, like, the audience of a corporate VTuber versus, like, an indie VTuber. Like, even small corporate VTubers, like, they have an audience of people that will only watch corporate VTubers. Not, like, you know, not 100% of the time, but, like, I've noticed that, like, it's very disparate. It doesn't seem obvious because of how uncultured I am, but Ashton is the only VTuber I've been really fixated on with me. Despite me starting to watch VTubers all the way back with Keys in the Eye, that's gotta mean something. That's so crazy. That was me before VV. Now I love indie VTubers. There's a whole world of indie VTubers to discover. I was that way until 2021, then I started watching indies. I'm not gonna lie, I was also only a corpo watcher until I became one myself. There was like some indie VTubers that I had heard the name of and watched some streams of. It's a different vibe, it really is. You single-handedly brought me back to Twitch after a long ass hiatus. My brain. You single-handedly brought me back to Twitch after a long ass hiatus back when I was watching speedrunners back in 2012. That's so crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like genuinely, that makes me like feel like very honored and happy. And like, I don't know, when people say like, what Senokui said, like, you're the only VTuber I watch. Not that, like, I mean, okay, well, I've told you guys this before in, like, a moment of weakness. Like, I'm a little possessive, okay? Unfortunately, that's, like, a negative aspect of me. Like, of course I want my... Sorry, I'm, like, fiddling with stuff on my desk. Of course I want my friends to be successful, and I have a lot of VTuber friends, and I understand by the nature of VTubing that communities will be shared and stuff, but, like, there's a little part of me that, like... That likes... You know, that's very honored by the fact that, like... Ashton is the one. You were the first indie I watched despite being a VTuber fan since 2018. That's really insane. That's really insane. Because you're not the only person that says that. That was one of the things that, like, there's actually somebody who has since gone on to not be a pit crew member, which, you know, such is the way of life. But I remember very vividly, like, at my year anniversary, you know, they've moved on to other indie VTubers. Like I said, such is the way of life, but they said to me, like, you are the reason I started watching VTubers, which is crazy to me. There's so many other VTubers in the world, so many that came before me, so many that have come after me. And it was so insane to me at that point in time that people were like, I started watching VTubers more often, like, because of you. What? That's crazy. That's, like, so existential. Like, there's still so many pre-debut V-tweeters out there. Yeah, there's too many of them. They don't take up much of my brain space. I mean, why would they, right? Everybody can be somebody's first VTuber. Yeah, everybody's like, it's like Pokemon. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. Everyone is more special than they think. The ability to inspire people is a beautiful thing. I know, right? In Navi voice, I see you, Ashton Martin. Did you also watch the third Avatar movie? I'm not gonna lie. When I ended stream last night, I was really tired. But then I was like, what if I saw a movie? But then I was like, the difference, the only movies that I could pick from are like Marty Supreme and Avatar. Marty Supreme, I'm like, has anybody seen it? Is it good? I've been seeing people that really like it. Damn girl, I'm a movie girl, okay? I'm considering becoming an AMC A-list subs member so that I can watch 4 movies for free each week and also get a discount on popcorn. Yo, this shit fire and ash. Marty Supreme apparently fucking rules. I've heard that it rules from like Film Bros. Mostly. But anyway, I was considering it, and then I decided I was just gonna stay inside and order me some Cane's chicken, and I watched Heated Rivalry on my big, nice OLED TV. See, if you're considering donating to me for my Donathon, as much as I want it, if it's between donating to me or buying yourself an OLED TV, get the fucking OLED TV. I love my OLED TV so much, and I was watching Heated Rivalry on my OLED TV, eating my Cane's, and there was an amazing twist of fate too, because the people at Cane's misinterpreted my order, and I ordered 1 Caniac combo, or I think it was a 3-piece box, not a 4-piece box, because I can't eat all 4 pieces. I got a 3-piece box, no slaw, double fries, Texas toast, with a lemonade, because I'm sticking to my guns about the Dr. Pepper thing, and they accidentally doubled the order. They accidentally doubled the order, so now I got more Cane's in my fridge for tonight. She bought an OLED TV only to cover half her eye to cover her eyes half of the show. See, I watched it on my phone at first, G-Man, and then I would like walk around and go like, ah, like kick my feet, and then I would keep watching. But I've seen every episode of Heated Rivalry multiple times, and by like the 4th rewatch, I can like start watching it like, yes, I see. Very nice. I don't have to cover my eyes and squeal anymore. This is why we're fucking Caniacs around here. Let's fucking go. I know, right? I remember being like really scared because Cane's is expensive, man. Cane's is really expensive. And also I had to, it was like an expensive delivery fee too. Not super expensive. It was $2, which is like more than like $0 local taco place. So it was like, Oh, fine. I'm treating myself, so I let it happen. And I got worried because I was like, oh my god, did I really order 2 orders of my Caniac combo? I'm gonna kill myself because that's like an extra $20. But no, it's just like written wrong on the receipt. And it even says Ashton on it, so it's like my receipt, my order that they just like it printed wrong and it confused the people at Cane's. So now I got more chicken. I think what I'm gonna do too is there's like this I've been getting a lot of like rice cooker hack recipes from Japanese people specifically, and there's this one that I found where it was like putting KFC into the rice cooker and then like cooking the rice and the chicken at the same time, and then like you cut it up and like mix it and it's like chicken rice. And I want to make some chicken rice. Cane's is okay, but Popeyes, yeah, no, Popeyes is definitely the best chicken out there. I was just in the mood for some Cane's. I was feeling like a Caniac. Mom slop. What's with Japan and KFC anyway? I actually just saw a video on this, so I can info dump at you. Basically, there was an American in the 70s in Japan that was like, oh yeah, chicken, all the Americans eat it. And that was like in at the time because they were in their like economic bubble, or the start of an economic bubble in Japan, and they were like, you know, America's got it going on, like we are gonna imitate what the Americans do, even though that's like a blatant lie. And then they were like, yeah, actually tons of Americans eat fried chicken every day, even on Christmas. And then it became a thing of like, hey, get your KFC on Christmas. And then it was literally like, you know how like they say that like Santa, I don't know the origins of this, how the modern day Santa is basically like a product of capitalism and like and advertising and stuff, you know, like a Coca-Cola, I think, or something. The reason why people eat fried chicken on Christmas in Japan is literally because of an advertisement in the 70s. Like that's it. Because like back then they said like, well, Americans eat fried chicken every day, you should eat it on Christmas. And then it just became a thing to eat fried chicken on Christmas in Japan. Yes, also you did go to a bad Popeyes then, because Popeyes is... It's the only Popeyes in the country. Yeah, I can imagine it not being very good, because then there's like nothing to compare it to. You get what you get. When there's Popeyes at every corner, they have like a reputation to uphold. Was that me? Wait. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I think somebody's knocking at my door. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Oh, you got kidnapped? What happened? Take a guess. me guess. DoorDash delivered more canes. Noise complaint? Nope. More canes, please. Your sister bought the Brock. It was my mother. Bringing me steamed broccoli to eat for my donathon. Did you say hi from us? I didn't know you wanted me to say hi. I'm sorry. Did she bring a sandwich? No, she did that earlier. You sound so fired up about it. I'm so excited. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! So I've got that to look forward to. And my phone disconnected. I swear, like, it does it when I'm not looking. When I least expect it. What's up with that? Your mom was listening and the no veggies part of your Cane's order set her off. The salon barely counts as vegetables. Barely counts as vegetables. Congrats to Herump. I'm glad it was your mom. Were you guys, like, actually worried I was getting kidnapped? Man, water tastes so good when it's not like 5 days old. Cane's has actual vegetables? I mean, coleslaw is vegetables, right? Like a little? It was a bit sudden. I thought maybe it was your neighbors. Oh, she did call me. I have your steamed broccoli and I'm bringing it over. LOL. I'm here to drop it off. And then I walked out. No, she heard me talking about Popeyes. And I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. Because I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And you can hear it like through where my door is. When I'm talking, that's like the weakest part of my apartment. That you can like hear people right at the front door. And so she heard me like yelling about Popeyes. And she was like, you do love your Popeyes. And I was like, please. Your mental image of me is such a badass. You are the reason I like Popeyes, mother. I remember it very vividly too. The very first time I had Popeyes, it was in like a dodgy town on our way home from a road trip, and she was like, "Oh, get like 3 extra biscuits." And this was the first time I ever had fried chicken ever too, and so I was like not sure about the fried chicken or anything else that came with it. And I remember she turned around and from the front seat, passenger seat, and was like, "You're gonna love this." I remember it very vividly. And you know, whenever all of us eat, like our whole family, we were like, so good. And we just like can't help it. And I remember my mom was fucking up that biscuit. She was like, this is so good. Those are damn good biscuits. Those biscuits are super duper good when there isn't somebody in your ear going like, don't choke on it. Hee. Don't choke on it. Hee. Popeye's biscuit. No Bev? No, when you got a Bev with your Popeye's biscuit, life is good. Life is good. Isn't that embarrassing that I have a core memory of the first time I ate fried chicken? I am a little fat shit. I'm a little fatty. La 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 la. Alright, well. The plan for today is I maintain Popeyes is the lesser of all fried chicken places. Talk to the hand. No. I'm curious, where do you rank like Browns? Or what's the other place? With the star. Checkers? Is that it? No. Hardee's. Hardee's, Browns, and Popeyes is the worst. Oh, Church's. And Popeyes is the worst? You're insane. You need to be institutionalized. Vescal, thank you for the $20 tip. Hi, Ashton. Hi, thank you. Oh, wait. I just remembered that. Oh gosh. I didn't write it anywhere at my donathon because I ran out of room. I did say donuts above $50 can get a customized checky. Donuts above 100 get a spinner art. But I just remembered I didn't write that any donations get a thank you and a... What was it? A positive affirmation. Oh fuck, I got like a huge backlog of positive affirmations. I'll do a group positive affirmation for you guys. You are loved. You are wanted. Piku would not be the same without you. If you weren't here, I'd be sad. For free? I mean... Not quite. Not quite for free. You're really selling it. Wheelie wheelie. Wheelie wheelie 100%. Ooh, something's happening to me. What exactly? Does the $50 have to be all at once? No, I'm going to... I still haven't figured this out. Should it be $150 for both the customized checky and the spinner art? Or should it just be you hit 50 checky, you hit 100 checky plus spinner? If you're going to give me a personal one, it'd be like, you're so good at being my little basement worker, so I'll take this. You're so good at being my little basement worker, Senequiz. In fact, I was considering last night messaging you and being like, can you go through all my donations and then make an Excel spreadsheet about them? Yes, you want to do menial office work for me. Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you for the positive affirmations. You're welcome. My hand. Oh. He can't even get PTO to watch you. No, that's so sad. Oh, that's right. Aw. So many of you guys won't be here tomorrow because you'll have to work. Will you listen to me in your ear, though? Will you put me on in your earbuds? Please. I mean, for schedules, anything like today's, I'll be well off work by the time you start. Hopefully, I'll be on earlier tomorrow. What the heck? I disconnected again. I can't have my phone at work, so no Ashton. Good thing I got the whole week off. Yay! Yay, 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 yay! I won't be in chat much because I have to drive home in a 6-hour drive, but I'll listen as long as I have cell phone coverage. Oh wait, right now? Drive safe. Next week is basically off because no meetings are happening. How is it allowed that you can't have your phone at work? I feel like that's so antiquated. Like, what is this, the 1930s? Before we fought to have Saturdays off? Everyone on my team up to my director is on PTO. No one on my team is on PTO right now. But hey, they said to take it. They said to take it. And I'm putting it to good use. Phone is allowed, earbuds no. I see. It's cold having a helicopter boss who wants you working. I mean, I get it, but like... There's like a fact... I can't because I work in a classified building? Oh. Doing what? If that's not classified. Monday's my day off. I did a couple of remote work days at my folks' house this week. Ooh, that's smart. I can have my phone but nothing else. My boss wouldn't like it. I mean, if you're doing the work, that's so stingy. I feel like I get way, way, way more work done when I'm working remotely than in an office. Because when you're in an office, people will swing by your desk and be like, hey, Ashley, what's up? Saw your new billboard on 7th Street. looking sexy. And it's like, thanks, don't make me report this to HR. No, I'm just kidding. That was a role play. But it's true that like people fuck around for like 2 to 3 hours a day at work. You know, they get settled, they get coffee, blah, blah, blah. So having a helicopter boss that was like, you must work. You must work all 8 hours is crazy. I wish that we could do just like what Germany does, where like I'd be willing to give my phone away and like lock the fuck in. Yeah, water cooler talk. I'd be willing to give my phone away, not bring it into work, and like lock in. So long as my workday was like 5 hours long. Because that's the thing at some places in Germany where it's like you can't have your phone and you can't talk to anybody, but you have to work. And like that's it. Hey, we can take another hour of lunch. Exactly. I spend 8 hours in the office and work for maybe 4, and that's the way I like it. You know, not to say that I don't dislike the socialization, and it's like a positive thing for a lot of people. A lot of people have friends in the office, but like, I got better things to do. And it's called being on stream. I do T and E for the Navy. Trapping and entering. Trespassing and entering. You're a spy? Nah, I hate people. This keeps thinking my microphone is a hand. Test and eval. Ooh, so like R&D. Research and development. Testing and eval. TNA? TNA? Treachery and evil. Anyway, wow, I have certainly been yapping. You know what's crazy is that I have actually had yap topics. Oh my gosh. My poor mom. It's phone time now. So another thing that I'll do, and this is like one of my most annoying habits, I think, is that I have a lot of friends and family. I, at one point in time, could not talk to people on the phone. I didn't know the proper scripts. I wasn't sure like what the proper social thing to do was for a very long time, but I've taught myself. However, not everybody has done that, and so texting and calling is difficult, and they don't know the right thing to say, they stutter. My sister and my mom being the worst of this. And as a result, I have this problem where like when somebody comes to me with like, here's a thing somebody sent to me, even if they don't say it, I assume they're asking me to be like, what do I say? And so, for better or for worse, actually for better and most recent, I'll start to be like, well, you should say blah, 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 and blah. And so my sister is very bad with that sort of thing. So sometimes she'll be like, what do I say to this? And I have to like type up a message and be like, this is what you should say. I'm holding everybody's hand because I've figured out like the social stuff, I guess. And when my mom dropped off the broccoli, what took a little bit is because she turned her phone around to me and was like, look at this text I got. And it was a text that said like, Mama Martin's name, like dad's on life support, just wanted to let you know he doesn't have long to live. Very sad text. But because it said her name, I didn't think it was like one of those scam texts that's just like, hey, what are you up to? Winky face, you know? And she was like, I think this is the person that keeps texting me thinking that I'm somebody else. There must be like 2 Mama Martin names in their phone. And she basically, like, I was like, oh, like, that sucks. And then I waited for her to be like, can you help me write it? And then she just like trailed off, and I was like, you should reply with like, I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know why I had to do it for everybody. You should reply, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I don't think that this is the right number or something. So she was like, oh, okay, thank you. And then she like typed it out for me. And she's so nice to spam bots. This wasn't a spam bot. And so that took a second. She was like, this person texts me all the time. I wish they'd just like delete my phone number from their contacts, because like we haven't talked in like 15 years, and like I think I know who it is, but I don't have their phone number saved, so I can't like know. But they keep messaging me thinking that there's somebody else with the same name. And then I helped her write that message. And then you can be a political PR fixer. I I helped her write that message. She sent it. She gave me the broccoli. She left. I was like, okay, drive safe. Love you, mama. Bye. And Sundays are always like my family's like grocery days. So I don't know if anybody's noticed that. Like Sundays are the days that I typically like see my parents and stuff. But anyway, she just messaged me. The person said, okay, sorry, and then proceeded to include me in a group text about the same thing. Oh. Facepalm emoji. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, someone's dad is on life support. Like, I feel terrible. Like, now is not the time. But like, she's all like, they keep including me in these texts. It's like only my family that would happen to. But yes, I'm having my stream chat ideas open. Ooh, where should I start with this? Oh, one of these I wanted to point out earlier because I think we were watching like YouTube videos, or maybe this was last night, and I had the thought in my brain and then it left and now it's re-registering. Does anybody else, on the topic of like stupid TikTok noises, does anybody else get those TikToks where it's like the AI Chinese voiceover guy and it's like, what kind of awesome is this? And it's like explaining animals, like this is a water hamster and it's like a capybara or something. They're the largest world in the world. Yes, yes, I love saying what kind of awesome is this. I was like, whenever I'd see an animal in Orlando when I was hanging out with Barry and Mimi, I'd be like, what kind of awesome is this? I've been showing them. What is this fungus? I saved a TikTok with that for you. You talked about this before. Ah, dang it. I need to delete it from my stream chat ideas. I fucking love what kind of awesome is this. What kind of awesome is this? You showed us that TikTok? I did! Okay, I did it. I probably posted it in my Discord. I love what kind of awesome is this. It only works like when I'm in a group setting though that like knows what it is. Like in collabs. What kind of awesome is this? But yeah, I wrote down, ooh, I forgot about this. Someone puked all over somebody else on my flight to Orlando on Saturday, and it was very disgusting. And I saw it because it wasn't like a baby puke. It was somebody on like the window seat got puked on from somebody in the middle seat, and they had it like all down their jacket, and they were like very carefully walking through the aisles, and I was on an aisle seat, and I was like, ah! Ah! And I don't think it was someone they were related to too. That's my worst nightmare. Ugh. It very rarely has happened to me, luckily. Like, I feel like despite the fact that like I'm terrified of flying, which I don't really have a good reason for, because I feel like I've had like pretty normal experiences flying, just like, you know, it gets turbulent, but you know, that happens when you fly. I feel like I've been lucky though, because stuff like that like rarely happens to me. I have like another paranoia about like people pooping, like old men pooping their pants on their flight. Like that can happen. Somebody next to me could vomit on me. It's why we smooth the air in the Discord for you, and I very much appreciate it. I swear it works. Like, I'm like getting all nervous and freaking out, like, that's scary. Thinking I'm having like the worst flight ever. No, it could get worse. It could get so much worse. That was like really sobering of like, oh, okay, like I could be in a much worse position than I am right now. It could get so much worse. What else did I write down? I just wrote whole mat recap. Thank you, Past Ashton. Thank you. The con center was super big. Yeah, I didn't realize, I've never been to Holiday Matsuri before. And they're in a new convention center that's attached to Hyatt Regency. And it's called the Orange County Convention Center. And it is fucking huge. Sometimes there are convention centers that host conventions, but it's just in like one ballroom. I think there was like 2 different places in the convention center where there was stuff happening for Holiday Matsuri, and they were so spread out. It was like there was stuff happening in the hotel and in the convention center in like 2 separate places. It was huge. huge. It was so fucking big. And what's crazy is that Holiday Monstery is super populated. It has like 50,000 attendees, which is, or I think that's what I read on Wikipedia, which is a lot. Like, Anime Expo gets 100,000, and it's the most packed in North America, but like then it drops like severely to like 50,000, 30,000, and that's like Anime Central, some cons in Texas, ANYC was really big, and so like those are the large conventions, but it feels like nobody is there at Holiday Monstery because the convention center is huge. It's literally such a hike, and when to get to stuff, so my set at Hollow Takeover at Holiday Monstery was in the hotel in some random ballroom at the end of the hall. And to get to that ballroom from the convention center, you have to like walk like outside through a pedway, then inside, then down, like all the way across. Like it's so far away. Even in the Hyatt Regency is like the con hotel, which means it's like the closest to the action and stuff. But like even if you stayed in the Hyatt Regency, you'd have to walk like all the way through the hotel, then down a hallway, then over a thing, then through a pedway, and then into the building, and then all the way through the building to get to the main center, and then you can finally get to the hall to shop, and then look at the VTubers, and then watch the Phase concert and stuff like that. It is a hike. It is so spread out. It's so annoying. It's made doubly annoying by the fact that like half the people that are there are gonna be going to like Disney World or something, so you gotta like conserve your energy. But yeah, it's huge, that convention center. It felt like nobody was there. It felt like a couple thousand people con because everyone was like so spread out. It felt like dead every single day. Ashton, you're the first new video to play on my new GPU. Hello. Am I a crisp 720p? But yeah, I wrote that down. And the other thing that I wrote down was that it's not like a food desert, Orlando. Also, there's that part of Orlando that like is right next to that convention center that has the big Ferris wheel, and then the drop tower that kid died on, and then the slingshot thing that kid died on, and what's it called, like One Orlando? I don't remember. That part of the street is like just like Vegas. It feels exactly like Vegas. It's even like some of the same restaurants as in Vegas, except like very condensed. Thanks to the morbid history. That can't be right. Google it. The kids do be dying. I think it's less of a kids do be dying and more of a like, this place has like terrible like standards, and they don't like look over their they don't look at their equipment and stuff that often. They're basically like fair rides, you know. They don't have nearly as much oversight as like a park like Universal or Disney does. They don't really give much of a fuck. So kids be dying because of that, not just because the kids are just like, you know. Yeah, I was surprised at how much it looked like Las Vegas, but unlike Las Vegas, it's not quite a food desert because like normal people live in Orlando, but like the food is not that good. I guess I was kind of surprised because like the food in California around, you know, food in California is great because it's one of the most populated places in the country, and there's a bunch of great Asian food there, there's a bunch of great ethnic food, there's a bunch of great foods of all sorts in California, and like, you know, that's where that Disney is. But because Disney World is a place that like it only has like a really like large population of like people from Latin America, I think, more than anything. Food in Orlando outside the tourist zone is pretty awesome. See, because I don't think I ever left the tourist zone. Inside the tourist zone, it's all people that are going to Disney World with like their 7 children from like Idaho, you know. It's even though people come from like all over the world to go to Walt Disney World, they cater most to like the middle American family. And so I don't know why I was shocked. I was just thinking the food would be good because it's like a world-class theme park. All of the food is like a hospital food. It's like so bad. Like the food that we had in Disney World too was like all bad, like all terrible. We went to this experimental, I mean, I didn't think it was experimental because the stuff on the menu was like a bread thing and wings, but no, it turned out to be really experimental food. At Animal Kingdom, not good. Then we sat down to get like bangers and mash from the British place in Epcot, not good. Somehow, I didn't love it, okay? I remember being bad even as a kid. One of the most, just to put things into perspective, one of the most famous snacks at Disney World are the cheeseburger spring rolls. And like, I mean, I'm sure to some of you guys that might sound good, but I feel like you can't deny that that is some like big bag fat ass like sounding food, right? Like cheeseburger spring rolls and Big Mac sauce dip. Like, that's something you get at Chili's, man. You don't like bangers and mash? No, I love bangers and mash. I am a Scran lover, but it was just, there's something about it that was like, ugh. I don't know. It's just like, even something as simple as bangers and mash, I was like, ugh. And then Namimi got like, fish and chips, and even that was like, I don't know, It sounds tasty, but like in a slop as hell way. Yeah, like it's basically just all slop, I think. It's all very much like, and some of it can be like really good plain American food, but like it's still just like plain American food. And then the stuff that they do experiment on, I feel like it's always like disgusting and weird. Like they have this experimental food in Animal Kingdom that's like a pineapple cream cheese lumpia. Like, call me on it if you've had it and it's good. But that sounds really horrible to me. Like, really terrible to me. Ugh. I had lobster bisque the entire weekend. I didn't even bother. I will give credit to the fact that I went to that hand-pulled noodle place, the Byungbyun Men place called Slap Noodles. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. But there was like no real sushi places to go. It was all Americanized sushi, which I guess is fine. You know, I'm being picky, but like, that can be good too. That sounds like a crab rangoon with extra steps. I don't know, something about like, the pineapple was throwing me off. I don't know, Min said it sounded good, but she wasn't hungry. She was like, no, that sounds really good. I was like, really? Really? I don't know. And then we opted to get, yeah, I was like, you know what, this place looks normal. They got wings, and they got, what else did they have there? They had like chicken satay. Okay, maybe not the most normal, but like there's a method to that and you can't mess it up. Chicken satay wings, and then the bread thing. The bread was, there was a spicy bread. There was something that was like thinner and blander than like matzah. And then like pão de queijo, or however you say that Brazilian cheese bread. That shit rocked so good. I want more of that so bad. That was like the only edible thing in this meal. And then we got like wings, but of course the wings had like peanuts and honey, and I know that I'm making it sound kind of good, but like somehow it had like a weird taste in it. And then the chicken satay was weird too. And it was like everything we ate that day was like, ugh. And the worst part is that it's so much money. It's so much money. Don't be experimenting on my dime, okay? It's like all hospital food. Huh. A perfect example of American food. Now I can finally delete that from my stream chat ideas. But that's what stood out. Beyond all the amazing fun that I had, forcing everybody to march to the beat of my drum, to march to the beat of my drum, and then go to. Did I tell you guys too much about my experience at Disney? Are you guys curious about what all we did? I probably have talked about it before, actually. More. Yes, I'm curious. Okay. Did you see Goofy? No, but we saw Pluto, and I went, Goofy! And on the way out of Animal Kingdom, actually. Barry mentioned the Avatar comment you made? Yeah. I can tell you guys about it, too, if you weren't watching her stream. 1 second, I have to take a sip. If you rode everything, I want to hear more. I didn't ride everything. I rode everything that I wanted to ride. So, for for example, in Animal Kingdom, I didn't ride Cali River Rapids, and we didn't do the Zootopia Better Together. Although I kind of regret that because I really, really wanted to do that one. But I'd heard it's like terrible, so and I had other parks to get to that day. As a former Orlando cast member, I want the whole rundown. Okay, we'll go through the play-by-play of our day at Disney. So we get up bright and early. We are already late because we get to the park at like 7:35 to 7:40. We're supposed to be there at 7:30. But we elbow our way through and get to rope drop at 8 a.m. to go to Avatar World, to Pandora. And so Avatar finally has cultural impact now because everyone wants Varong to step on their balls. What? There's an appointment time? No. It's just everybody goes there and then like storms the place. So that's rope drop. So we get there bright and early, 7:30 in the morning, and we power walk there. I'm like bobbing and weaving, and somehow their little legs are keeping up with me. I remember I would glance back and be like, oh my god, you guys are actually following me. And bobbing and weaving, we get to Avatar. We wait an hour, I think. And I mentioned this before, but like that's the thing that people always like whine about, like the waits, like why, like theme parks aren't fun at all. You just go there to like stand in the line and then ride a roller coaster for 30 seconds. But like I don't see it that way to begin with because I think the rides are so much fun that I'm like willing to wait an hour. But also if you go with people you can talk with, the time just like melts away. Like I was shocked that an hour had passed by the time that we got up to the front of the ride. And I like love to give my fun little tidbits about rides because I'm like a true Disney adult. So similar to how when I went on like Matterhorn in Disneyland with my family and I was like, people have died on this ride. Whoa. Pouty Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Ah! It's making it rain in the bad way. No, my pit crew. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello Raiders, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing and I'm currently regaling my recent trip to Disney World with my friends Mint and Barry and Mimi. So yeah, and if you need to head out, I totally understand. So cute. Thank you. And I'm also in the middle of my winter break donathon. I'm currently raising money for my 2026 activities, and I know my goals are lofty, but it's for a good use. So yes. 1 hour for Flight of Passage is incredible. It's usually like 3+. Exactly. So it was already a really busy time of year to go to Disney World, which is why I was like, Flight of Passage and the Navi River Journey, which are the two rides in Pandora, the two newest in Animal Kingdom. So they're super popular. They're the only ones that are, I mean, there was only like 6 rides in Animal Kingdom anyway. So that's what we needed to rope drop. And the reason why there was an hour line, even though the park had just opened, is because Animal Kingdom opens at 7 a.m. for people that are staying at the resort. So there was people already in the park riding rides, already in line. So an hour for Avatar's Flight of Passage is awesome. And that's when we took our little pictures together. And they're so cute. You should check them out on Twitter. I've retweeted them. And I think the Mimi's posted them. But people have died on this ride. Yeah, what happened was I love to give like a little tidbit if I know about the ride. So when I rode like Matterhorn with my mom and my sister, I was like, oh yeah, like a few people had died on this ride. One of them was because they didn't have seatbelts at one time, and then the person stood up and then got ejected onto the tracks in front of the ride car on a dip. And then when the car dipped down, it like ran over them and decapitated them. And that was like a long time ago, so that doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, so I love to share like fun little Disney facts about the rides that I'm on. And so we get to the front of Avatar Flight of Passage and like nobody has ridden the ride before. So I'm explaining to them like, well, it's Soarin', but with Pandora, like in Avatar World, and we're going to connect to a Navi, and we're going to take part in a very sacred ritual. So basically we're going to gentrify this Navi ritual, and it's going to be very problematic, and you have no choice but to ride anymore. And also the ride vehicle is a thing that you ride like a horse, and you hook your feet up and lean forward and grasp the handlebars, and then you stay in place by this arm coming from the back and clamping you in place. and it's hyper realistic, so the thing that you are riding will also breathe in between your legs. And so we sit down on the ride thing, and then Mimi and Barry are like, oh, they're like scooching into place and all that stuff. And then I look over and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, this fun fact about this ride, this is the one that people say makes them really horny. And then Barry was like, what? And then we like locked into place, and then immediately it's like connecting to your Navi, and we all start vibrating. It's like, ah! Like that's exactly. It was funny. Barry couldn't stop overthinking what you said. I know, I put the little thing in their heads, and when we got off the ride too, Mint was like, "Whoa, whoa! I can understand how people might think that. Oh my god!" People were horny about Avatar before the latest one. No, it wasn't about Avatar. It's about the pure physicality of the ride. Okay, and yeah, so that was the great start to the day. A refreshing fun fact for my crew before we set off to immediately head over to Navi River Journey, which is the animatronic that has the priestess that's like, and she like wiggles her hands a lot, and she's like one of the nicest looking animatronics in the entire world right now. And she was actually moving today. It wasn't like a bee scene because it's so like moving, and it's also, they always put these fucking animatronics on water rides. It's like the stupidest thing. These animatronics are some of the most like technically impressive in the entire world, and they put them on water rides, which degrade them so fast. It's like the number one thing they shouldn't be next to. And yeah, so the animatronics like get shut down rather often. You know how like the Yeti on Mount Everest is like never really like... But anyway, they just use a screen when it's down. Oh, I didn't even know that they just use a screen. She was actually moving today, and she was very impressive. That ride is like very gentle and nice. Ride operations craves maintenance burden. I guess it's maybe it has to do with like, you know, they keeping them on their toes. They can never be settled. Like if it was just a very nice animatronic on like a normal ride, like not in weather that like is going to actively degrade it every single day, then people will like become to like whatever, like they won't look at it as closely as they need to. I know that's a big issue on Splash Mountain, which is like the Tiana ride now too, because that has a really nice, technically impressive, the most modern animatronics that the Disney parks have added to any rides, but it's on fucking Splash Mountain, and so it breaks down all the time because it's so humid, and the air and like the chemicals in the water that's obviously evaporated into the air are like actively degrading the animatronics like within months of them being installed. And so, but we did get to see the priestess, which was really cool on that ride. And I think that one we only waited like 30 minutes. And you know what they'll do on the app too is they'll like artificially inflate wait times so that people don't go to that part of the park. They like spread out to other parts of the park. And I think it said like an hour-long wait on Navi River Journey, which is still a good amount of time to wait for that ride because it's so popular. But we actually got on like half the time. Oh my god, and Barry kept doing this thing because, you know, they'll like fake the end of a queue, right? They'll fake the end of a queue like to keep your brain thinking that like you haven't waited that long. So you're like, oh, there's the entrance, but it's actually not the entrance. Barry kept doing that. She kept being like, oh, we're almost there. And I'd be like, oh no, like that's just like another hallway. And then she'd be like, oh, we're almost at the end of the hallway. Oh no, after this is just another like room. Oh, we're almost at the end. She did that so much. And so we did Navi River Journey. And then after that, we stopped and got some cute drinks, and we paused for a second. We were trying to figure out what we were gonna do for the day, and then I think we went and got the food that was nasty, and then we did the safari. And so I was sort of sad because ideally I would have gone to the safari at Rope Drop, Kilimanjaro safaris, because the animals are always the most active like right in the morning. That's when like the lions are roaring and stuff. And oh wait, what's up? 100%. By the way, a bunch of ex-Disney animatronics, people got poached by Universal. Their newer animatronics are really good. I know. I really, really, really want to go to Universal, especially Epic Universe, so I can go. Sorry, I'm like speeding up how fast I'm talking, so I can like. I'm getting really excited. I want to go to Epic Universe so I can go on the monsters rides. The what is it? It's like the Universal Monsters. Like there's like UWH, Universal Studios Monster. The fact you didn't go to Epic during this trip blows my mind. I just like, I don't know. I didn't think I could get it. I didn't have a day, you know? And then everybody wanted to go to Disney because Dinosaur is closing in Animal Kingdom. So I was like, the only day I can go is Monday. And the rest of the days, people like in my group had stuff going on. Like they had meet and greets and they had like concerts and stuff. So we couldn't find another time to go, which I'm super sad about. But yeah, oh! Wait, this is like an anonymous one. It's somebody going, thank you for the $10 tip. But yeah, that's true. A lot of the animatronics people did get poached by Universal, and so there's some really cool stuff at Universal. But the reason why I was like, it's probably fun that I'm not going to Universal is because I've heard that the ride that had, it's like the Frankenstein vampire Dracula ride in the Universal Monsters area of the park. I've heard that that breaks down a lot too. Genuine question, has anyone actually seen the movie Dinosaur? I haven't, but I think that Mint had, because they were saying the name of the guy, like the name of the dinosaur. I don't remember his name or anything, but I have zero recollection of it. My strongest memory about Dinosaur is being terrified of it as a kid. Also, I have to say, the pre-show for Dinosaur is so hammy and fun. The dude's like, get a load of this guy. We're not sending you there. We're gonna override the code to send you right to when the meteors were about to hit, so you could save our dinosaur friend. Aladar? Yes, yes. And they're so hammy and fun and cinematic, but like the stuff in the new parts of the park, like Pandora, it's like trying too hard to be like realistic, you know? Like we know we're in a ride, and the people that are the adults know they're in a ride. The kids, it's not so hammy that it doesn't take the kids out of it, you know? Whereas like in Avatar World, it's like too serious. Like the dude that's telling you about like, you're gonna participate in a Navi ceremony and you're gonna connect with the Ekrons and blah, 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 and fly around. Like he's too into it in a way that like is bad acting. I feel like he's too good at acting like an annoying science guy. So he says everything like with a really flat tone. His face is up in the camera. He's like, yeah, you're gonna, okay. Yeah, you're gonna go on the Navi. It's like yeah, that is how a scientist guy would talk, but it detracts from my, yeah, it does for me. It detracts from my experience because I want it to be like a little silly. Wait, thank you for the $25 tip and also for the $1.27 tip from Invalid Username. I thought you were tapped out. But yes, thank you for the $25 tip, Herm. Not fun or upbeat. Yeah, I guess it was just, that's all Barry and Amimi would talk about. Is it true that people get turned on by that ride? I mean, I just explained. It vibrates and it breathes between your legs. So, depending on what kind of freak you are, if that's your flavor of freakiness. I went to check up on Miko. She's been sleeping for about 10 hours. Holy shit. That was me last night, Kitsu. I slept a long ass time. That's the life of a full-time streamer, baby. Nice and comfy. But anyway, where was I? I have been going insane about Disney. Did you ever go on the original test track? No. And also I didn't go on test track this time, which I was a little sad about because it's now been like reskinned and I've heard it's better. But the line was like 3 fucking hours long. So apparently that whole pre-show was filmed in like 1 take. Yeah, for the 3rd time. You left off at the safari? Oh, yes. I was sad we couldn't go to the safari in the morning, but I was thinking it's probably more worth it to beat the lines than to like go super early to the safaris in the morning. So we went there 3rd. And by that point, it was about like 11 a.m. So it wasn't like super, like the sun was out, but there was still quite a few animals out and about. And it was awesome. That is such a fun safari. And I got some really great pictures. And I got a picture of a croc that I gave to Barry so that she could send a croc. And yeah, super cool. Super duper awesome. Is Dinosaur the one where the guy revives them, is chatting them all around by the campfire and there's an evil counterpart? What? No, I don't think so. One day wasn't enough. You know what? Actually, Q-Rock Pot, while I agree, I was like, we made crazy time. We made crazy time at Disney. Like, we did everything that we wanted to do. And yeah, I just think we got a lot done. And so we're like sort of, and also I wanted to make sure, because we were going to multiple parks, I didn't want us to like extend ourselves or like spend too much energy in one park. So I was planning it out so that we would do stuff like in a circle. So we went to Avatar World, which is in the bottom, like the bottom left part of the park, and then we went up to safaris, and then we went to Mount Everest after Kilimanjaro Safari. And I don't really remember it that well from when I was a child. I remember it scaring the shit out of me, but it was a lot less intense than I remember. And my best safari run was getting delayed by rhinos sitting on the jeep path for 30 minutes. Oh my god, wait, were you a safari guy, Tinfoil? Did you do the safaris at Disney? Oh my god. That's Dinosaurs, not Dinosaur by Disney. And there's also Good Dinosaur. So there's like, and also Jurassic Park, and also, what's the other one with like Littlefoot? I'll admit 3 parks in one day was impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Land Before Time, yes, yes, yes. Land Before Time. And so yeah, we did Mount Everest, and that one I didn't remember that well, but it's pretty fucking scary when the Yeti is right above you, because they place it really close to you. Also, the Yeti is like so brown now. I mean, it's a Yeti, it should be white, right? But when it like did the flash when we passed underneath it in the ride, it was like, holy fuck, the thing is like super discolored and old. When did you originally go on Dinosaur? Because they actually did like tone it down in a few areas. When I was like really young, so in the 2000s, but even then I don't remember what actually happened on the ride, because I stuck my head in my mom's armpit the whole time. Like, what year? I don't know, Vasca. Like, I really don't know, because I couldn't even tell you anything about the ride anyway, because I genuinely don't remember it. Because it was like 2002 or something that they did. Mount Everest was scary because like I went when I was a kid. I mean, it's still pretty scary as an adult, but yeah, it was a little bit less intense than I was imagining, but still a lot of fun, and still really spooky when the Yeti jumps out too. Also, a lot of the effects are just straight up broken. On Dinosaur, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, because so after Mount Everest, we went to Dinosaur, and it had that great hammy intro. It has like a great like line. It has a great cue that's themed with like bones and fossils. It was super cool, and that wouldn't surprise me if a lot of the effects weren't working in Dinosaur, because I was surprised by how many parts of that ride are just in like total darkness. And a fun fact about Dinosaur, and the reason why it's closing is because they're going to re-theme it to Indiana Jones. They're just re-theming it to a different Disney IP. And the reason why they're re-theming it to Indiana Jones is because it's already the same Indiana Jones track. Which is a fun fact. You load in the same way, they're the same kind of cars, and I was admiring that about the ride, because it's all about the theming. For context, they can't run the Yeti animatronic because it'll cause structural damage. I know. Who do you think you're talking to? I know. So wait, you were talking about Mount Everest, not Dinosaur. But yeah, Dinosaur is also dark in a lot of places. Also, there's like, it's just like odd. Some parts of the ride, the Carnosaur is like the big bad in the dinosaur movie that the ride is based off of. And so like that's what the final drop is. So in the Indiana Jones ride, there's like a drop where you go underneath the rolling ball where you dodge it. And in that ride, it's like, oh, the Carnosaur, but then you get warped back to modern day just in time to drop off the dinosaur. And at the very end, the Carnosaur is like, ah! But there's also a different part of the ride too, where like you're pulling up to other dinosaurs, and then you like scan it, and it's like, that's not the dinosaur we're looking for. And sometimes it's like a Brachiosaurus, like with a really long neck or something like that. Or it's like a little tiny guy, like, oh, that's not what we're looking for. And then early on the ride, he goes like, Carnosaur. And the Carnosaur is like just chilling. Like it's not even like aggroed or anything. It's just like, hey, what's up? It's just like scary looking because it's a Carnosaur. It's not like lunging at you. But it gets really like, it honestly does ramp up the tension really well. Because like as you're going through the ride, the world ending, the dinosaur ending meteor is about to descend on the earth. So you're like driving through the treacherous like dinosaur land, trying to avoid the Carnosaur, trying to find your dinosaur. And then there's these effects of like the lights raining down like little meteor shards on you. It's terrifying. It's like actually really intense because there's also a voice line that plays where it's like 30 seconds, but you gotta get out of there, you gotta find that dinosaur. And then there's like shoo 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 shoo, like lights of the meteors. If only there was like ricochets of like you know. It's not just the same track. The ride profile for Indian Dinosaur are the same too. What do you mean by ride profile? I actually don't know what you mean by that. Ride profile? But yeah, so it's gonna be a really easy reskin into Indiana Jones because it's the same ride. It was really interesting because like in my head, I can like imagine the Indiana Jones ride. There's an Indiana Jones ride in Anaheim and in Tokyo Disney Sea that I rode. And so like those are exactly the same. And so I know it very well in my head because I've ridden both of them and multiple times at Anaheim. So when I was on Dinosaur, I was like, whoa, I could like see the Indiana Jones ride. But yeah, so that one was a really exciting one. And then we left to go to Epcot. And then the first thing we did in Epcot, because I was like, man, we're here. And like I said, we're back. A Dinosaur Story is the movie I was thinking of if any of you watched that back in the day. I've never heard of A Dinosaur Story. I wasn't a real big dinosaur kid. I like the Mummy ride from Universal. Wait, is Mummy ride still around? I hope so. I want to ride it super bad. I'm really sad that I didn't get to ride the roller coaster that had like the 90-degree lift hill at Universal where you could like choose the song that you listen to. I think that's a really underutilized element in regular roller coasters to be able to listen to music. That's why Cosmic Rewind is so good. That's why Space Mountain is so good. Rock and Roller Coaster? No, Rock and Roller Coaster is at Disney. Or am I Pasta? Rip Ride Rocket. Yes. Rip Ride Rocket is that one. Yes, and Rock and Roller Coaster. Yeah, they're kind of the same. Rip Ride Rocket. I wish that I could have I wish that I could have rode Rip Ride Rocket. But yeah, so like I was saying, I only wanted us to traverse like through an area of the park like one time. So we went to Avatar World, then we went around, because you know everything is like wheel and spoke design. We went to Kilimanjaro Safaris, and then we went to Mount Everest, and then we went to Dinosaur, and then we left. So like we went to, yeah. Rip Ride Rocket was really old and crusty. I love old and crusty roller coasters. I say as I was like actively disparaging Space Mountain. Dude, Space Mountain needs to be like taken down. That ride is like, if you're over the age of 18 riding Space Mountain, you're gonna feel it. It's bad. How do you feel about Rock and Roller Coaster getting rethemed to Muppets? Ride profile equals the shape of the ride. That isn't the track, by the way. I guess I don't even know what you mean by that. Ride profile. I hate whippy roller coasters. The New York coaster in Vegas hurts my neck. I still want to go on it though. Ride profile is the experience while riding it, like the ride moves the same way. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, because like the car is like, you know. Okay, yeah. I did know that too. I just had never heard the name. Escape from Gringotts was neat. Oh, I want to go on those. And then... But yeah, then we went to Epcot. And the first thing we rode in Epcot was Spaceship Earth because I was like, well, it's here. We might as well. And so we went to Spaceship Earth. And I hadn't been on that in a long time. But when I told Mama Martin that I was going to Disney, she was like, oh, I remember that weird, like, slow ride, Spaceship Earth. That was in the Epcot golf ball, and I was like, yeah, that's Spaceship Earth. It's super funny too. I wonder if Mimi and Barry mentioned this, but like, because it was like 2 and 2. So like they got a ride car and then we got a ride car, and like there's this thing at the very end of the ride where there's a touchscreen in front of you, and it's like, imagine your future, because Spaceship Earth is like the history of time and like the history of communication, basically. Have you ever done Spaceship Earth with the lights on? Ooh, no! That's the only time that I've done Spaceship Earth in like my adult memory. I know I definitely went on it as a kid, but I can't remember it that well. But and then at the very end, well, at the very start of the ride, they were like, okay, say where you're from. And then Barry was like moving too fast, and then it accidentally like double clicked on the screen, and it said we were from Chongqing, China. And we were like, oh fuck, we're not from China. And then by the end of the ride too, I was thinking like, oh, it ruins all of the part where you go backwards down the thing slowly and shit. Oh wait, that part's so awesome though. Yeah, so we said we were from Chongqing, China, and then at the very end it's like, imagine your future, and then you start clicking buttons, and then it like, you answer like 15 questions, and then like it makes this like choose your own story type of thing with pictures it took of you in the ride at the very start that are like super fucked up, obviously. And it even says like, there's like a little aspect of it that's like blah 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 Chinese, like Chinese food, or like go to China or something. And I was like, what the fuck? It's giving us stuff like about China because we said we're from Chongqing, China. And then because I was in the backseat, I could like look forward and see Namimi and Mint. And so like I was looking at their screen, and then I was realizing like, wait, no, it just says like everybody goes to China, because they didn't pick China for their location. So I was just laughing about how like even Epcot predicts that we're going to have a very Chinese future. That's a weird feature. It was so odd. Yeah, the future is Chinesier. Holy shit, I've been talking so fast, I'm like lightheaded. But yeah, so we did Spaceship Earth, and then we stopped to get like coffee and then Baumkuchen, and Barry got a pair of ears, and then we decided to wait in line for Cosmic Rewind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we were talking the whole time, like blah, 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 and then we got to the front, and it was the first time that any of them have ever been on Cosmic Rewind, so I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Because the pre-show of Cosmic Rewind is like, has the best sleight of hand trick literally ever. Literally ever. And I was so excited. They didn't seem to care all that much. And because everybody like knows the deal by now, when the sleight of hand trick happened, everybody like, zoom, like funneled for the door, which I hate, instead of watching the pre-show. But I was like, wait guys, like we have a pre-show to watch. And so we watched the pre-show, and then the doors open and blah blah blah, and we get on the ride. And while waiting, I was like, okay, there's Conga, there's One Way or Another, there's Disco Inferno, there's Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and then there's September. Those are the 5 songs that you can get on Cosmic Rewind to listen to. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think I'd be sad with any of them. I think Everybody Wants to Rule the World is too slow for my preference. And I think Kong is kind of like ill-fitting. I don't know. But like, I'd be happy with any of them. And Mint was like, I want September. And I was like, ooh, I think Everybody Wants September. But like, I feel like that one rarely gets played. So I was really worried. Like, I hope we don't get like one way or another. Oh, I disconnected. Well, I hope we don't get One Way or Another, or Conga or something, you know, like, I would prefer, dang it, what's going on? My phone is disconnecting. And then we get on the ride. It takes us up the run, like the thing, and then it spins you around, and then you launch backwards. Oh my god, Cosmic Rewind is such an amazing roller coaster. Like the most amazing roller coaster, I think, in the world right now. And I felt like a little bit like afterwards, because everyone was like, yeah, it was good. Meanwhile, I was like, that's what the best roller coasters ever, when you do the thing, and then you do the thing, and then blah, 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 and we got such a good, you know, I was like freaking out because I just love Cosmic Rewind. Like, it's so good. Like, it makes me like it go like does it go backwards? Oi, my phone. Hello? It does go backwards for a bit. So the ride cars spin, but they're not free spinning. They spin in such a way so that they like add to the G-forces of the ride. And so like, it's a very, very smooth ride. Oh, it's so good. It's like such a good ride. And then we climb up the hill. We're like in the space. They do the little thing like, you'll never kill rock and roll. I think we're going back. And then it launches you backwards. And it's September. Oh my god! We all like screamed. We were like, ah! Ah! Oh my god! It was so amazing. We got the song that Mint wanted because I didn't feel very strongly about any of the songs, and then Barry and Namimi after Mint said it were like, oh, September would be so good, like that's the perfect for us VTubers, and we got September. It was so fun. Ugh, it was awesome, and that's a great song for it. And it's pretty difficult to follow like the plot of the ride, but like even if you're not following the plot of the ride, like just feeling the energy is awesome because it's just like so, the way that the ride cars move is like so expertly programmed. It's amazing. It's so good. Ugh, it's like one of the best roller coasters ever. I could gush about it ever. And the worst part is that like I can't even get the same thrill by watching like POVs on YouTube because it's a dark ride. It's Space Mountain 2. That's pretty elaborate. It's super elaborate, but it's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's awesome. I've listened to 2 8-hour karaoke's of September. Worth it. That's a damn good song. But man, that's such a good ride. But no, afterwards we didn't go on Mission Space because I didn't want to ruin my whole day. Mission Space is the one that they consulted NASA engineers to create. And there's like a baby version and then like a real ride version, and I never went on it. Did you eat anywhere at Epcot? Yeah, we ate at Rose and Crown, which is the British place, which I got the bangers and mash at. And it was like fine, you know? It was fine. And I thought Rose and Crown was pretty popular. It was just one of the only places that I could get a reservation at. I felt bad because like Mint had like walked away for a bit to go to the bathroom and get coffee or something, and I was like, ugh, they have an open reservation at Space 220, which is like the cool themed restaurant that's in like that space area. And I was like, oh, but it's a pre-fee menu, it's a little expensive, like would you guys be down? And then they were like, oh yeah, we'll be down, like we'll just wait until Mint gets back, and then like when she says yes, I'll get the reservation. I was shocked that there was an open reservation the week of Christmas at Disney. And then by the time she came back, the reservation was gone. So we had to eat in Rose and Crown, but that's okay. Man, and I did this a really annoying like autistic info dump at one of the girls at the On the Land restaurants are super good if you didn't know. On the Land? Oh, like Garden Grill and stuff? Wait, I didn't know that. Dang it, that would have been good to know. I'm a little bit less well versed in the restaurants and snacks and stuff, especially because there was like Christmas snacks too. But where was I? Oh, my autistic info dump. Excuse me, I was orping because I'm breathing so much and talking so fast. Garden Grill is awesome and it's character dining. I was thinking like it wouldn't be so good because it was character dining. We could have just gone there. We went to Rose and Crown and we did that for dinner, but while waiting for our table to be ready, I walked around. They wanted to sit, so I was gonna walk around the restaurant because I was looking for pins to trade because I had like a bunch of pins. So I was looking for pin trading areas, and I saw that they were selling digestive biscuits. They were selling like McVitie's digestives, which are super duper good, and they don't really sell them normally in America. So I bought a sleeve of it, and then I was checking out, and I of course was wearing my Baby Oyster merchandise from Japan, and I had like multiple Baby Oyster things on. And the girl at the checkout was like, oh, Baby Oyster, what's that? And then like she was like, she saw that it was interesting, but then she saw it was Disney, and she was like, oh, I've like never heard of that Disney thing before. And I was like, oh, actually the Baby Oysters are part of Alice in Wonderland. It's like a weird part, you might not remember it. And she was like, oh yeah, like now that I see them, like I do remember it. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, like the Baby Oysters that get eaten by the walrus, ha ha ha. She was like, yeah, I barely remember it. Such an odd part. And I was like, well, actually, it's very odd because it was an out-of-place like short that Walt Disney had created, but then it didn't air on TV, and so they wanted to include it in something, but because they couldn't air it on TV, they had to include it in the middle of Alice in Wonderland, sort of erroneously. That's why it felt so odd and out of place, is because it was a separate thing altogether. It wasn't supposed to be in Alice in Wonderland. And she was like, oh, that's interesting. Well, have a good dinner. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Sorry. So, yeah. She didn't want to know all that. She probably was satisfied with, like, they're from Alice in Wonderland. My voice hurts from talking so much about Disney. Yapped a little too close to the sun. You rolled the dice. A lot of cast members do love that shit, though. See, she could have liked it and might have just been like deadpan about it, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. But yeah. Well, if that was me, I think it would be interesting, but I just don't know what to say in response. Exactly, like, what do you say to that? Like, yeah, I'm a huge fucking weeaboo in here, and here's all this stuff I got in Tokyo Disney, and then super big in Tokyo Disney, and also this is the origin, and it's like a sort of erroneous in Alice in Wonderland because it wasn't meant to be in Alice in Wonderland. It was supposed to be a thing that was supposed to air on TV, but it didn't air on TV, so they wanted to put it somewhere so it wouldn't go to waste, and end of the dialogue screen, yeah. Are we at 2 or 3 hours of Disney? I'm loving it so far. I think it's only been like 1 hour of Disney. But yeah, so on the way to Rose and Crown, before we got to the British food, so we went Spaceship Earth, Cosmic Rewind. We didn't do Mission Space. We decided we weren't going to go to Mexico. We were going to go to Journey into Imagination with Figment because they hadn't been on that ride before. And they were like, is it based on a movie? No. Is it good? No. What's it about? I don't know. Also, there's a part of the ride where they like fart on you, and I don't like that. So, Mexico and Florida, much more likely than you'd think, actually. That's the most common out of all the countries in Epcot, actually. And I was like, oh, but yeah, that purple dragon Figment, like, he's from that ride. And so I was explaining about how, like, well, the ride used to be a lot better, and then it changed. And I think it's fine because this is the only Epcot, this is the only Journey into Imagination with Figment that I've ever known. But, like, apparently Figment used to not be, like, such an evil, conniving little boy or something. But, man, the end of that ride is so good. I forgot that the end of the ride is, like, sort of like the start of it where there's TVs, and you think like, oh, okay, we're just gonna like see like the guy learned his lesson, learned to like the power of the imagination, but then the walls come down, and then it turns into like this, it's a small world. Imagination. I forgot about that. I was like, holy shit, when the walls like poof. But yeah, so they were enamored with Figment. I mean, I like Journey into Imagination, but that's all that I know, you know. I don't know what the original Journey into Imagination with Figment ride is like, so. And then when we were walking through the exit, and I was like, and I skinned my knee on that carpet as a child, and I remember it very vividly, so my DNA is embedded somewhere in this land, in Epcot forevermore. And so... oh, I remember too. I've never seen the movie Flubber, but they also have the doctor from Flubber. So it's like the scientists in Journey into Imagination. They have Flubber, and then it may have Dr. Dolittle, and then they have the scientist in Journey into Imagination, who is the actor in Monty Python. Haven't seen Flubber? That needs to be fixed. No, I've never seen Flubber. But yeah, they had all those guys like portraits as like famous scientists at the start of the ride. And yeah, so we did that. And I'm kind of sad though, because I had fast passes for Living with the Land, which is the like boat ride that takes you through the hydroponic garden. And it's all decked out for Christmas, but the line was like 5 minutes long. So I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just cancel my fast pass and then get it for another ride. Because that one has such a short walk on. But I made a mistake because the Living with the Land line was 5 minutes during the day, but at night they turn on all the Christmas lights, And so that's when everybody wants to go. And so before we left the area, I was like, oh, I'll check to see like how long the wait is on Living with the Land. And it was 3 fucking hours. That is a 5-minute, that's a walk-on ride every other day of the year, except for when the Christmas lights are on it. And so I was like, oh my God, no. And so we didn't go on Living with the Land. I'm so sad about it. But yeah, so we opted to just go get food at that point because we were hungry and tired. So we got food. And then we walked to the back of the park and we considered going on Ratatouille, but I wasn't sure if the Ratatouille 2D update has been made yet because that is also a 3D ride. It's one of those like, just a car on the floor. I forget the actual term. We didn't go on Ratatouille, which I'm a little sad about, but again, the line was really long for that. And by then there was like fast passes had been gone for like 4 hours. Yeah, trackless ride. Yeah, it was a trackless ride. It's not in yet. Yeah, and because like, you know, we're all like, I wear contacts, Barry wears contacts, you know, Namimi wears contacts. It's like, we didn't want to like, you know, it's difficult to, I had trouble seeing on the Soarin' ride. I mean, had on the Navi Avatar Flight of Passage because of me not being able to see properly with the 3D. So I think the next time that I go, I'm going to wait for it to be like the 2D version of the ride. So yeah. It's a really cool walking tour where they take you into the labs behind the scenes for the land. Ooh, that could be something really interesting. Why did they take the 3D out anyways? Wasn't the whole thing built around the screens interacting with physical props like how Spider-Man does it? I don't think so. I think it's just because the 3D is really ugly. Like the 3D is super fugly and nobody likes it. Nobody likes having to wear glasses. Nobody likes having to put on like glasses that may or may not have been properly clean from the last person that had to wear them, and it fucks with your vision when you wear glasses, and like it doesn't even really work all that well anyway. And so I'm happy that it's not going to be a 3D ride anymore. And because on a ride like Flight of Passage, like it doesn't really jostle you all that much, but like you're kind of getting like jerked around on that Ratatouille ride, so like it probably is easy for them to fall off too. And if the glasses fall off onto the floor, oh, this is probably the biggest thing. If the glasses fall off onto the floor, because of how sensitive the trackless rides are, and it knocks into it, it's not going to be able to, or runs over it, it won't be able to continue on the ride. And that means that the whole ride gets shut down until tech goes out. Ratatouille is an update of Tokyo's Trackless Poo, which has the same jerky issue. I think that even Mickey's Runaway Railway also is a little bit jerky in my opinion. But that's just, I think that's intentional because they can go like every which way. They start jerking you around at some points in the ride. But yeah, so basically if anything falls onto the ground, then it causes issues in the ride. And so they probably just like don't want kids to like throw their shit on the ground. So they're making it 2D instead of 3D, which I am signing off on. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, we went over to France. I was tempted to buy a crepe, but then I didn't because I was full, even though I really, really, really wanted a crepe. Oh, I want a crepe. I want a crepe so bad right now, even. And then we walked over to the Japan Pavilion because that's where Nimimi wanted to go. And we walked around, we shopped around. And because I was wearing my Baby Oysters outfit, there is a section of the Japan Pavilion where you can get an oyster that they shuck right in front of you, and then they like make it a whole thing, and then they like draw 'em on stuff, and then excuse me, I'm coughing now. And so I bought one of the things, and they were asking the people in front of me like, oh, do you know how to count to 3 in Japanese? And they go like, oh, san ni ichi, and they count down, they shuck it, and blah blah blah. It's like a big rigmarole, you know, woohoo! They pound on the taiko drum and stuff. And then when they got to me, I was like, hehe, I'm Nihongo Jozu. So I was like, I know how to count to 3. And then they were like, oh, well, let's try from 5 then. And so they made me count down from like go, yon, san, ni, ichi. I think, but I said she at first instead of yon, and she was like, actually, it's yon for 4 when you're counting down, blah blah blah, you know. And I get my pearl out of the oyster, and I notice that she pulls a bag, and she's like, "Ooh, we're gonna measure it," because she goes like 6, 6.25, 6.5, 6.75, 7 is a 7mm pearl. Congratulations! Clap, 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 clap. And they make this whole like event of it, where you pick out your own oyster and they shuck it for you and they root around for the pearl, they wipe it off and they go like, here's your pearl. But I noticed they pulled the bag that said 7mm out of a stack that all says 7mm pearls. And I also noticed there's like a camera up above that you can like watch their hands when they're doing the shucking, when you're not like right in front of them. And I noticed she shucked it. She like squished around for a pearl and then just like procured one in her hands. And it was like a little dirty, but I was like, I don't think that pearl came from like where she was. I think they plant the pearls, you guys. I think they like, or they like do something where they check all the oysters to make sure. Okay, yeah. First of all, everyone gets a pearl. Like they have guaranteed that every single one of these oysters has a pearl in it. But either they like stick a camera in and they check the size of the pearls, or the pearls are outside and then it's just like a little sleight of hand trick. I got fucking duped. But it's okay because it's my pearl from my oyster, from my baby oyster, and it even has a little like gross thing on it still. Is it a black pearl? No. But I was like, wait a second. They're all 7mm. And she did a little like funny business with her hands. And I was like, wait a second. She planted my pearl. But it's okay. It's about the Disney magic. So I've got a pearl just like alone. And they're like, okay, now you got your pearl. Go over and look at all the settings. And they have like $200 jewelry settings. And I was like, okay, I don't know about that. They also have like $7 sand bottles. And I was like, I don't really give a fuck about that. So I just have like a pearl now. How much it's worth? Who's to say? It has like like I said, like a little brown spot on it. So it's like not even like a nice pearl. It's not even like a nice, good pearl. So, but it is my pearl, which is the most important part. So, we go to Japan Pavilion, and then I check my phone. Okay, next up on the itinerary, Hollywood Studios. So, for context, we started at the front of Epcot. We did stuff in the Spaceland. We went to Journey into Imagination with Figment. We went down into the country showcase, the World Showcase. Got food. Walked farther down to Japan, passed by France, looked around, ooh, ah. At that side of the park, there are gondolas, so like ski gondolas that you like take up and across the rows and stuff. You can take the gondolas to Hollywood Studios. So I was like, this is perfect. Animal Kingdom, bus to Epcot, Epcot to gondolas to Hollywood Studio. Perfect. I checked my phone. Hollywood Studio closes at 7 p.m. Ah! Yeah, because Disney Hollywood Studios is a half-day park. I disagree. I would say the Hollywood Studios is a three-quarter day park, which makes it really awkward. Animal Kingdom is a half-day park, but that like threw a huge wrench into my plans, and I was like, I guess we'll have to go to Magic Kingdom now because. Like, I don't want to stay in Epcot. By then, it was like, there's nothing else in Epcot I want to do. I don't want to wait for Test Track because the line is 3 hours. I don't want to wait for Living with the Land because the line is 3 hours. I don't want to wait for the Frozen Ever After ride because the line is 3 hours. And at that point, that's all there is. There's like 3 Caballeros in Mexico. I don't want to fucking walk around Epcot anymore. That is the biggest park of them all, and it's a huge pain in my ass. So I was like, I'm done with Epcot. So we gotta go somewhere. And so I pivot. I'm like, you know what? Let's get on the gondolas and let's just go somewhere else. Because even if we wanted, we pivoted to Magic Kingdom, I didn't want to walk back through Epcot because then we have to get on the monorail, then we have to transfer on the monorail, and you know, I didn't want to fuck with it. So we get on the gondolas, and I'm like, let's just get off at the first resort and take a resort bus to Magic Kingdom. And so that's the plan. We get off at a resort, but I made a mistake because the resort that we got off at is like one that I don't even know the name of, and I'm a real Disney adult, and I know a lot of the Disney campus resorts. I know like the Swan and Dolphin, I know like Grand Floridian, you know, Contemporary, like I know a lot of the names, but this one I didn't recognize. It was like Aruba or something. So I was like, fuck, like I don't even know where we are. And so then I'm like, well, there's still a bus stop. Was it the Riviera? No, it was called like Disney Aruba Resort. It wasn't Riviera. I think it might be next to Riviera because it was on water, but it's called Aruba. So never even heard of it. But they did have a bus stop, so I was like, okay, this will work. I failed to notice on the like map of the park on the Disney app that it's a bus stop. And for context, all of the parks have like 20 stops because there's so many places to go throughout Disney World and they all have a free bus system. It's a bus stop, meaning that every single bus that goes to that hotel is going to stop at that single bus stop. So I was like, fuck. And there's also like no electronic sign. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. Okay, quick aside. I had to. So I was like, oh shit, like I started to sweat like as we were walking up to it, but I hadn't said anything to anybody else yet. And so we're like walking up like this back alley behind the building to get to this bus stop, and it says internal resort bus. So I was like, fuck, like we might be waiting here for a while. And internal resort bus pulls off. And right after that, like magic, literally like magic, the Magic Kingdom bus pulls up. Out of the 30 different buses that are always running on Disney all at once, at this one bus stop, the Magic Kingdom bus pulls up. Just like totally miraculously. I was like, oh my god, yay! And we walk on right away, and we're the only ones on the bus, and it's so nice and quiet. I know it was destined. It was predetermined. Can you guys hear my voice is getting like really kunky? I'm getting like too excited. You accidentally min-maxed a bus transfer? I know, it was the Disney magic. And so I'm very lucky I didn't have to admit that I like accidentally messed up and was like, oh fuck, like I have no idea where we are. I didn't want to make myself look stupid as like the Disney adult, even though we're all technically Disney adults. And I didn't have to because we got right on the bus. And so on the bus ride there too, that's when like Barry and Mint were sitting and they were like falling asleep, and then Mimi was falling asleep and she was like and then falling asleep on my shoulder, like waking up and falling asleep. And so hello from Sri Lanka. And so it's the magic inside that Epcot pearl. Sure, it was planted, but it has all the magic of my hopes and dreams in it. But I was too like excited to go to Magic Kingdom, so I was like kicking my feet like, we're gonna go to Magic Kingdom. And so by that time at night, all the like famous rides had like 5-minute waits. So Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 5-minute wait. Although I wasn't gonna go on that one because apparently it soaks you, like worse than Splash Mountain. I didn't want to go on it, but you know, the completionist in me was like, well, I've never been on it, so I might as well go on it. So that had a 5-minute wait. Crazy. Pirates had a 5-minute wait. Jungle Cruise, which was themed to Jingle Cruise, had a 5-minute wait. Pirates of the Caribbean had a 5-minute wait. Haunted Mansion had a 5-minute wait. But they're all on the left side of the park. And now I love all those very much. But to be fair, I have gone on all of them multiple times. The only one that I was a little bit sad about not going on was Haunted Mansion, just because I love going on the stretching room. Because that original stretching room, that's like an actual... I love that. Or not the original stretching room. It's like a non-original. Anyway, you get what I mean. I love the stretching room. So, and also Pirates. But the Pirates and also the Haunted Mansion that are in Disney World are less nice than the one in Disneyland. So, anyway, no skin off my back. We go into the park and I'm like, look, you guys. All those famous rides that I'm sure all of us have read before, I have 5-minute waits. And I love them. I'm like, I love to ride them, so I'd be totally fine with them. But if we ride those, Space Mountain has an hour wait. And by then it was like it was like 9 p.m. So we only had 2 hours left in the park. Space Mountain has an hour-long wait, and so does Tron. So we'll be able to get onto... Or Tron had like a 2-hour wait or something, just, you know, longer than we even had left in the park. But, you know, if you get into the like, ride queue before they cut it off, like, you're going to get on the ride no matter what, even if the park closes. So I'm like, we can either go to all these classics, and then maybe hit, like... one roller coaster like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, or we can go to Space Mountain. And then Mimi was like, I really want to go to Space Mountain, and I was like, Space Mountain's gonna beat the shit out of me, but okay. And I can't deny Space Mountain is a classic, so we all opted to walk to Tomorrowland to go on Space Mountain, and we went to Space Mountain, and it beat the shit out of me, and it's scary, and the pictures of me on it are like, like me holding my bag, like clutching it to make sure it doesn't fly out of my arms. And I mentioned this previously too, but it's so funny to me how cagey Disney is about their IPs. Like, just as cagey as Nintendo is about their IPs, they, like, Mickey Mouse can't say the wrong thing ever. He can't, like, step one toe out of line. But Space Mountain, they're like, whatever. Whatever, just, like, blast Christmas rock music. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it's Halloween? Blast some spooky music and put on, like, orange lights or something, you know? Like, they don't give a shit about Space Mountain. Like, There's, like, no brand IP for Space Mountain. They just are like, whatever. We're gonna reskin it to whatever. It's been around so long. It's like the bicycle of the theme park. Like, we have to theme one of our rides to be special for the holiday season. What should we do? Haunted Mansion? I don't know. Jungle Cruise? Space Mountain? Yeah, for sure. Is it really true that every Disney theme park is the same in design? Do they have variations in different cities around the world? Oh no, that's not true. They all have different rides. I mean, some of them overlap, but like some of them don't at all. Did you see the last Defunctland about Mickey's Toon Elevator where they talk about the insane brand protectiveness? I did. I caved and I listened to the new Defunctland. Can anyone review the Star Wars version of Space Mountain? Because I haven't been on that and I'm curious. So I'm pretty sure that only happens in the Anaheim Disneyland. So I haven't been on it, but it's a fundamentally different ride from the Space Mountain that's in Disney World. And I think the reason why they don't give a shit about like the theming on that one at all, like they're like, lights on, who cares? Let it rip. Lights on, let it rip. Halloween music, let it rip. Christmas music, let it rip. Like, they don't care at all because it's so old and rickety. It's like the oldest ride. It has like terrible upkeep. It's like gonna beat the shit out of you if you go on it. And some people love that, but it's you gotta just like prepare yourself. And we rode Space Mountain, and then finally we ended the day in Tron. And I've already gone over how silly that was, like getting off the ride and Barry being like, "What's Enterprise?" Another thing too is that we were in line at like 11 p.m. when the park closes, and we hadn't gotten on the ride yet. And Barry was like, "Oh no, like we didn't get to ride it," and was sad. And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she was like, "Well, the park, like, it's closed." And I was like, "Oh no, we're in line. We're getting on that damn ride. We're getting on that fucking ride if our life depends on it." And she was like, "Oh, really? Like, they're still gonna let us ride even though the park closed?" And I was like, "Yeah, they probably just like cut the line off, but like everybody that's in line right now," and we like looked back and there was like a ton of people in line. I was like, "Everybody that's in line is getting on that ride." Oh no, time to go home. Yeah, she was taking the like closing time like dead serious. It's very funny being like, "Oh no, we're getting on this ride, Barry. Don't you worry. Ashton's gonna work a little bit of her magic to get us in, okay?" But yes, then we got there, and then we walked to the castle, took our little picture, and then we left. And then we left. And that was our 16-hour day at Disney World. Worth it! I say, even though it took me like 3 separate sleeps to like make up for the exhaustion. Like, honestly, I was exhausted 4 days later. Like, I think I'm still a little bit, like, leftover exhausted from that. I have the hiccups. I wish I had you there when I went to Disney. I'd have done so much more instead of all that wandering around. You need a person who, like, knows it front to back. You need a game plan. Wait, what Disney did you go to, Cenoquiz? Was it Disneyland? Oh man, you could do every single ride in Disneyland, both Disneyland and California Adventure in one day. Easy. Oh, easy. Easy peasy, you can do it in one day. With a snap of my fingers, I could do that. And Disneyland also still has the old FastPass system, which is even easier to use. TY for the story. That's a really good day. Also, I'm planning TY for the story. Thank you. But yes, it was lots of fun. That's another notch in my belt. That's my claim to fame. The Disney Wrangler. But yeah, I should have brought like a little flag or something the whole time, because I was always the one on my phone being like, "We're gonna do this and then this in 30 minutes and then we're gonna go here for lunch and blah, blah, blah. Then we're gonna go to this bus stop and then Magic Kingdom bus is gonna miraculously show up." 16-hour theme park day while wrangling 3 other people is hard. LOL, major kudos. Thank you. I feel a little bit bad being like taking all the credit or something, you know? Like they also like chimed in of like, well, I want to do this, I want to do that. But they are also the ones that are like, yeah, no, Ashton was like calling the shots, and stuff. Just like your cruise. Oh wait, I think I posted this in Discord, but not earlier. I haven't mentioned this. So you guys know by now that it's like a meme with my mom and her cruise planning. Like, yeah, my mom is to cruises as I am to Disney. And maybe it was a movie world I went to? Perhaps Dercylander. I'd be really curious to know what like rides you remember. That might help me figure out what theme park you went to. Yeah, I'm the professional. But yeah, when my mom and my sister came over to bring me a sandwich today, we all ate on my couch, and I was like, I'll put something on the TV so that we like can watch something. I don't know. I can't eat like silently, you know? And I pulled up YouTube and I was like, oh, we could watch like, I don't know, Defunct Land, or I don't know. I played Defunct Land before for my mom and she didn't like it. And then she was like, oh, pull up a cruise video. So we were watching cruise videos. Just like showing off the ship size and like where all the restaurants and stuff were on our upcoming cruise. The cruises are to my mom as Disney is to me. It's so funny. There was a Superman ride and it had crazy high acceleration, so that definitely wasn't a Disney park, just because there's like no Superman. DC is owned by Six Flags. Not owned by. DC rides are operated by Six Flags, so that couldn't have been a Disney park that you went to, Dercylander. Now I need to drink some water. I need to like let myself like decompress. But yeah, I'm sad I didn't get to do Test Track. Honestly, I would have done Kelly River Rapids, but it wasn't that hot out, and that's a water ride. And I've been scared of water rides ever since that one water ride flipped over in Australia a couple of years ago. Great Adventures. It was awesome. It was super awesome. And I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna make me seem like a sadist control freak, but like, I love it when people bend to my will. Yes, because at first Mint was like, I don't know, I just want to take it easy and like ride Dinosaur because I love Dinosaur. I love Dinosaur so much, and I just want to make sure I ride it as much as I want before it goes away. And then like as we were going through Animal Kingdom, she was like, well, maybe I should go to Epcot. And then Mimi was like, yes. Why don't you just come to Epcot? I'm sure they'll let you upgrade your ticket, you know? And she was like, well, maybe I'll go to Epcot. And then at Epcot, it was like, fuck it, let's go to Magic Kingdom, you know? So of all the rides you could ride, past, present, and future, which would you pick? I am like a 100% a Cosmic Rewind glazer. I just think I could ride it over and over. Like, there's a few rides in the world that I get off and I'm like super giddy. And I think it's because like I kind of am a thrill seeker, and the rides at Disney are just like not very thrilling. Meanwhile, that one is very, very... I'm glad all things considered, I'm glad it went well instead of grr these girls. No, there was like never a moment where I was like, pick up the pace. Actually, by the end of the day too, I was like I could shed a tear. They did so good. You guys, they did so good because like nobody whined. I was the one that was like, my back hurts, my feet hurts, you know? I was like trying to crack my back and like get some like leaning on the like bars and stuff to like get some pressure off my back. I'm so used to going around my sister. She's by hour 3, she would have been like, ugh, my feet hurt. I don't want to walk around anymore. Bleh, you know? What about the Tron ride? I liked it, but it's like so goofy. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about this. There's like an overlay right now for Tron Ares, and there's like instead of being blue, you're like hacked to be red, and then like he's like, spread my virus, and you like play the game, and then he goes like, yes, ha ha ha, like a freak, and then by the end of the ride, he's like, thank you for spreading my virus. No! And then like the robot lady comes on and she's like, thank you for pointing us to the virus to quarantine. You know, spread my spread my virus, find my pages. Yes! It's like very, very cheesy. I'm like tempted to bring up a ride playthrough of it so you guys can hear how it sounds. It's so goofy. But honestly, the best part about Tron is the outdoor part, and that's like the very start of it, because it like speeds up and it feels so much faster when you're like leaned over on a bike. It speeds up and then speeds up and speeds up and you're like, oh my god, can it speed up anymore? And then speeds up again. And it feels like way faster than it looks. But it's just like it's rather short. It's like okay, you know? I like it. It's good. But it's no Cosmic Rewind. Cosmic Rewind. They really did miss out on having a little Tron cabinet in the park. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why they wouldn't have that. I mean, I guess I know why they wouldn't, because it's not a Disney game. It's a Bally Midway game, and Disney doesn't own that like game. But yeah, Velocicoaster is solid. I want to go to Disney. I want to go. I mean, that's. I want to go to Universal. I want to go to Universal. I've never been. I've never been, so I want to go on Velocicoaster. I want to go on Stardust Racers, and I want to go on the Donkey Kong ride, and I want to go on the Monsters ride with like Frankenstein and Dracula and I want to go so bad. I have to go back someday. You love Hagrid's. I want to go to Hagrid's too. The motorbike ride. I want to go on that so bad too, because that also has a part where it goes backwards too. No, I've never been to Busch Gardens. I've been to like multiple Six Flagses, and I've been to actually a lot of Cedar Fair, because Cedar Fair is very big in the Midwest. So I've been to Cedar Point, and I've been to Worlds of Fun in Kansas, and I've also been to Great America, which is very similar to Six Flags Great America in Chicagoland area. Hagrid's is kind of tame though, to be honest. I mean, it still seems like fun. You know, I love the intense theming. I love the theming so much. But can you hug a giant Mario at Universal? Hagrid's is so solid. Yeah, it doesn't seem. I'm okay with things not being intense. I feel like the best way to compare Hagrid's seems like Mount Everest. Mount Everest was like intense for a kid, but super well themed, and like it's a ride that I just found myself like giggling a lot on, you know? I'm still thinking about that ride question. Past, present, future. Cosmic Rewind, probably. And if we're just talking Disney, if I could go to the past, and this is like one of my favorite parts about Disney, is because it's so like pervasive in society and pop culture that like everybody's got a memory, you know? And if I could go to the past, I would go to the original Alien ride. Or Stitch's Great Escape, because I love Stitch's Great Escape. I would go on the original Alien ride in Tomorrowland, or Stitch's Great Escape. Or I would go on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad at the same time as my dad and my oppa, who went when I was like a little kid. I was too small to ride roller coasters, and I was too scared to ride Haunted Mansion. But my mom tells this story about how when we were leaving the parks, it was like super late at night. I was tired. I probably was asleep, and I don't remember any of this. But my oppa worked on roller coasters at Hershey Park. Like, he was a maintenance guy, did electrical, I think. And he really liked theme parks too, so like I got that from him. And it's also like, you know, testament to like how spry your dad was at one point in time. You know, like the people you know that are now like old farts and stuff. And like they tell the story about how like, and also it's like another thing about how like Disney is for adults too, because like my sister and I were like totally tuckered out. My grandma and my mom were watching me, and then my oppa and my dad were like, you know what? We're gonna go ride one more ride. And then they ran to go ride Big Thunder Mountain Railroad before the end of the day, before they left. And I don't know, I would like to be there with them. So I have a soft spot for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad too because of that. I also want to ride Tower of Terror. That's really cute. It's just a nice like family memory. Love Hershey Park. Wildcat's Revenge is awesome. I gotta go to Hershey Park. I gotta go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like wibbly about. Did you write King Ka? No, I'm sad I never got to write King Ka, but I did write the original Top Thrill Dragster. I wrote the original Top Thrill Dragster where it was like the maglev launch. Or you could like hear the magnets like whir up before like pew, shot you off. I rode that multiple times as a kid. Unfortunately, it is gone now. You gotta ride the coasters at Dollywood too. Ah, I know, we gotta go to Dollywood. That's our next conquest as a group of girls. Mina, Mimi, Barry, and Mint wanna go to Dollywood. Yesterday, this girl says she doesn't giggle and isn't cute. Yet here she was giggling with glee in between talking about coasters like the adorable yapper she is. Or trying to giggle because now my voice is like... Ooh, another place I want to go to is Holiday World. Although I can't go in the next month. Partially because they're closed for winter. And partially because I want to go to Holiday World because they give you free soda. Isn't that crazy though? At Six Flags it's like $20 for a soda. And at Holiday World they're like, fuck it. Soda for everybody. Soda all around the park. And they have like a roller coaster themed after Thanksgiving dinner. So I really want to go to ride the Thanksgiving ride. But yeah. My favorite coaster at Great Adventure was the old Great American Scream Machine, classic Aero Looper. Oh, I don't think I ever got to ride that one. Do you mean Great Adventure? Oh, Six Flags Great Adventure. Oh, I never got to go to Great Adventure. Holiday World's Gravy Train looks so sick. Yeah, that's the name of it, Gravy Train. Sorry, I was thinking you said Great America, and I was like, Great American Scream Machine sounds really familiar, but I don't think that was at Great America, and it wasn't. I was mistaken. But I've heard so much about Great American Scream Machine. Another really good roller coaster is at Six Flags Great America, specifically called Raging Bull. I think that is also... I mean, I'm really biased because I rode it when I was a kid. I think that was like my first like real roller coaster. Just so good. It doesn't even need to go upside down. And if you ride it in the back seat too, it'll like whip you around the drops and stuff. It really does feel like riding a Raging Bull. I love roller coasters! Ah! So I'm like nerding out. I can't stop. Do you know about all the theme parks in Gold Coast, Australia? Dream World, SeaWorld, Wet n Wild, Movie World? I have heard of... Oh, that's why you were saying Movie World, Dirtylander. No, yeah, there's no Disney World in Australia. So if you went to a theme park in Australia, you couldn't have gone to a Disney. It's possible that it was Movie World that you went to. But earlier when I was talking about that one water ride, yeah, I think it was at Dream World? Where there was a water ride in Australia where it like flipped over and like waterboarded a bunch of people. Ever since then, I've been like really nervous about riding those rides. I know that all those sorts of things happen because of like user error and like lack of maintenance and inspection. That's the word I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't think of. Inspection. But yeah. I sort of miss being in the theme park engineering and design club in college. Because we used to go to theme parks and then be like, we're here for engineering reasons. But really we were just riding. I mean, we kind of were there for like, look at that lift hill. So cool. Look at that brake run. Wow. You know, nerding out and stuff. But also, I was mostly there to ride roller coasters. It's pretty cool. Ashton's a fellow theme park enthusiast. I'm really happy that so many of you guys are theme park enthusiasts too. I'm happy that even if you're not an enthusiast, you like deal with it or are like enchanted by my obsession and knowledge, because I can't help myself. I can't help myself. And because like it really bums me out like big time whenever I'm like, oh, I love theme parks to somebody and they're like, oh, I hate going to the theme park. You spend all that money just to wait in line. And it's like, okay, so you have no sense of whimsy in your soul. I'm really sorry to hear that. And also, you just admitted that you're like a fucking scrub lord to me, okay? Cast members I knew would do ride checks all the time. If I was a cast member, I'd be checking those rides daily. It's It's interesting hearing about all your theme parks, to be honest. They're fun, but ours are pretty bunk. Yeah. Oh, you know what else Australia has, though? Wiggles World. Woo! Have you ever been on any inverted coasters like Silver Bullet? I don't know if I have, actually. Your vibrance when you talk about things you love makes any subject pretty interesting. I am a... I'm also Scrub Lord Scrub. I'm sorry. You guys just gotta go to a theme park with me someday. I'll show you who's boss. I love them, but I've literally only gone to Worlds of Fun. I really want to check out all the other Midwest theme parks. It's so interesting to like know how far I've come as like a enjoyer too, because I was so scared as a kid to go on theme park rides. And I remember very specifically, there was a Scooby-Doo dark water ride at Worlds of Fun that scared the shit out of me as a kid. And I remember that one too because I hid my face in my mom's armpit the entire time, like, ah! Even though there was like no jump scares or anything, it scared me really bad as a kid. iPad Ashton speedrunning the theme parks. That'd be so much fun! That'd be so cool if I had like a handler. That's why I'm jealous of Iron Mouse, because she's got Sea Dog to take her around. Man, I have like such bad theme park brainworms though, because whenever she goes to Disney World with Sea Dog, sometimes I'll like click into the stream and he'll have like the camera pointed at his face and there's just like a background of an umbrella and my brain will like automatically within nanoseconds be like, that's a Tomorrowland umbrella. That's Tomorrowland in Disneyland. Ah! Hi Ashton in chat, here's my favorite dirty Christmas joke. What do reindeer's wives do on Christmas Eve? They go into town. Ah! Ew, that is a dirty joke. What the heck? Just find yourself a Sea Dog. There's one out there. Ew, boys. Ew, boys. Maybe I'll get Steiner to do it. Steiner from Setsuna. Am I in Setsuna? No. Am I in Beasties or Densetsu? No. I mean, I've known Steiner a long time. No Shy Chilla to use here. Ooh, wait, this might be a good opportunity to check what sort of emotes I got on. Ooh. Started catching yet another VTuber stray. I didn't even say anything. I didn't say nothing. There was just the implication. I think that should be the next thing that Setsuna Pro invests in. Like a carryable rig. The way that Iron Mouse has. Yeah, let me check to see if I can add any new emotes on YouTube. On the topic of Scary Swamp, they actually redid it recently with the new ride system. Oh my god, is that the name of a... It got a facelift by Sally. They were showing it off at IAPA. Is that the name of the Scooby-Doo ride at Worlds of Fun? No fucking way. Scary Swamp. Oh my god. Wait, number one Dono goes to the theme park with you. You buy the ticket. You bring the iPad. And I go, wee! If you're on an iPad... Will they let us take you on the coasters? I think that there is some like clearance you can get with theme parks. You know, that's how people like take videos and rides because they always say like, oh no, put that away. You probably sign a waiver where it's like, yeah, I know if I drop it, I break it. Like, yeah, I get it. Blah, 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 blah. What was I looking for? I think I'm gonna take a little break after this just because I feel like I need to go refill my water and my butt's starting to hurt from sitting for so long. So I might go BRB for like a couple minutes. I thought they just snuck it in. Well, sometimes they do. Oh my god, wait, Funny Planet, thank you for the $20 tip! Thank you for the 2 PJs. Okie dokie, reasonable, totally fair. Yeah, I just want to rest my voice for a second because I've been like screaming about Disney. I knew I shouldn't have done this, but before I go, I will say what I will be doing after my little teeny break. Yeah, it's gonna be stretching time. You guys can stretch along with me. We will be doing Mario stuff today. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World, and if time allows, we'll be doing some Mario Kart speed runs, practicing our BLJs, perhaps even alongside the pit crew if you guys are willing to download suspicious suspicious stuff on the Discord. This Donathon yap is pretty crazy. Oh, I know. I should have thought ahead, like, my voice hurts if I like yell for 3 hours on stream. What's a whole week of it? I love downloading potential malware. My mom just messaged me. Sorry if this has been such like a parent-heavy Donathon. Like, I don't mean to, like, you know, monetize my family, besides for the one phone call that I had. It's just that, like, I told you guys. I had to tell my mom, like, I'm sorry I can't, like, see you too much over the winter break because I have, like, a big Donathon. It's a big deal, and I'm trying to get, like, a lot of, like, funding, and so I gotta, like, focus and lock in. And she was like, okay, I understand. So that's why she gets brought up so often. She just texted me, you could do some origami. She's still brainstorming ideas for me to do during stream. My silly mom. Let's see. I think it's under earn. Yeah. Memberships. Badges and emojis. Hey, emoji. Darn! I need 8 more members on YouTube to get another emoji. Man, they are stingy with the emoji. I want to give you guys Shy Chilla. Or maybe I just delete one that already exists. Oh, but I love all the emotes that are on YouTube right now. I love Angie. What's crazy is that she's like super supportive of the Donathon, is like, yeah, go Ashton, go, woo! But then when I tell her, like, oh yeah, I'm trying to get $20,000, she's like, oh my god, is that allowed? Is that okay? And I'm like, I know it's a lot, like, but I'm trying my best to like make it worth everybody's while, and like I've got like big dreams, you know, like it's for the whole next year too. And she's like, oh, are you sure you can take that much money? Ashton Paddle, I'm not sure how often this one is used. Okay, I'll change that paddle out for Chai Chilla. She is also thinking of your guys' wallets. Yeah, I guess paddle doesn't get used too much. It's funny, but the least common, yeah. Yeah, it's very situational. I feel like it doesn't get used too much on YouTube. I'll just add it back in later once I've unlocked more. Stream assets, emotes. Where is it? Shy Chilla. Aha! Alright. Go forth. My pit crew. Now you can use Shy Chilla to flirt. Because apparently that's the most common use, so what the fuck? People love to flirt with it. Protection against misappropriation of funds via my mom will make sure I don't misuse the money. Oh my god! You guys used to be so at odds with one another. Look at them. YouTube chat, they're giving you bedroom eyes. They're giving you sneaky eyes. Oh, if only it actually appeared properly in my OBS. What the heck? Don't you bonk me! It didn't even work. Why is that not working? Wait, is this a flirt emote? People will use it as a flirt emote. Look up Shy Chilla on Twitter right now. All of the posts about it are from Nani Wazadi and Julie B, talking about how they use it to flirt. They'll be like replying to one another like, tee Shy Chilla. Oh my god. Speaking of Shy Chilla, your Twitter PFP. Oh wait, it's probably time. It's probably time. Let's go see. Uh-oh. What will be my PFP for the rest of my Donothani? Oh! That was 24 hours ago? Oh my god, I think it is Shy Chilla. Oh, thank god it's not that horrible Radar Baez. Sharkborn Lava Girl edit with the bare feet. Ah, with the drool! Ah! I mean, I have to commend you for your command over the pen. But it's terrible. Oh, and then Amaya's amazing edit of me as Charlie from Smiling Friends, and also a Pig Crew edit. I should turn those into emotes. There's also like Tired Link with coffee, Skibbity Toilet, me inside of a noose, something that looks like LSD Chinese monkey, a character from Pokemon, a horse with headphones, an offensive caricature of Dr. House, a monkey drinking milk. I'ma lay you down and I'ma eat it. Ah, what is this? It's like a flirty nerd emoji. Then somebody posted on Ray Narvaez's behalf Aston Martin logo, which would have get me sued. A black and white picture of a man in military dress who I can't identify. Twink gay SpongeBob. Hanaya. Me as the yellow M&M. Me being freaky. Jank Botico. Me being freaky in Koikatsu. Oh my god, wait, the one of me in the pants has a lot of likes. Not as many as Shy Chilla, however. And also Hakos Bale's climaxing. I have to say though, J-Call, I'm not sure if J-Call is here, but J-Call replied with that picture. I've never seen that image ever before. But expertly done. That's Charles de Gaulle, French World War II general. What did he do? Oh god, I guess it's Shy Chilla time. Shy Chilla time! Ah! I've been stuttering so much today. Oh my god! Julie B responded to the Shy Chilla image with her use of Shy Chilla in messages, and it's over 1,000! Oh my god! He surrendered. He lost. Oh god. I'm sorry, Ashton, this is the only picture I had. Can you choose a more high quality Shy Chilla? Shy Chilla it is. I'll change it right now. Shy Chilla got a lot of celebrity endorsement. Yeah, I got an unfair throttle. Oh no, I'm gonna miss my squishy little chibi. It's only for a week. You have to use the low quality one? Should I use the low quality one? Yeah, I kind of lucked out, because this isn't even like an embarrassing one. I'm gonna make everybody uncomfortable though, giving everybody that scrolls on their timeline the look. Hey. Hashtag new profile pic. It didn't prompt me to make the tweet. Well, what is this? Never gamble more than you're willing to lose? Whoa. So profound. That was about me not wanting to post pictures of my feet. And I won't have to. Not until you guys start coughing it up. Ooh, it's smooth sailing for Ashton Martin. Ah. No 10K, no feet pics. That's from that VTuber doctor. I didn't even notice it was from him. Yeah, unfair reply from a popular account gets a lot of gets a lot of likes. Oh my god, I need to take a break. My brain is not working. Look how proudly she's baiting us. All in a day's work, my friends. All in a day's work. Ugh, okay, I need to go rest my voice for a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, I've been out of water for a little bit. Said I couldn't think of the $100. My phone disconnected. Hello. There we go. Santa Cruz, thank you for the $100 donation. Oh wait, there's a message. On everyone's soul, we're getting to the feet goal. Oh fuck! I disconnected again. Thank you also for the $10 from Definite Laughing. The name Donathon was bothering me because I was certain there should be an ache there because it's a marathon where you donate. But then I remembered, wait, whoa, this is the longest message ever. What is bro yapping about? But then I remembered dono is short for it, so it makes sense, but it still looks like do nothing. But oh well, I'm just weird. Wait, really? You think it should be Donathon? That's like how people say Halimat instead of Holmat. My entire career as a weeaboo cosplayer adjacent has been people calling it Holmat, like three letter. But Barry says Holomat. Some people say Holomat. Oh god. Also, Trilkin, thank you for the $100 tip. One step closer to the goal. Ah, I see what you did there. Haha. Barry has to say Hollymat. I think Hollymat is probably a cutesier way to say it. Hollymat and Holmat sayers are Zoomers. Yeah, it's always been HOLMAT from what I've understood. Ah. The mascot is named Holly, so I can see the cutesy argument. Wait, is it? That's so cute. Ah. Alright, well, there's no action on stream, then I might as well take a little break. You know what? I'm gonna call this my dinner break, and we'll go to the dinner screen. I'll be back in just a little bit. Why does it say lunch? Enjoy the broccoli? Ugh. No, I'll eat the broccoli on stream if I have to. I don't think I've seen this screen before. Yeah, I made it for the Donathon. Yay! Oh my god. You know, I was waiting for tips before to get to the goal. But it also is like blowing my mind that we're at 10K. Ugh. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna step away just for a little. I'll check back in like 30 minutes, okay? Go stretch! Go shake it out. And then we'll be playing Mario Kart. Okay, bye! Hello. I miss you. I'm not talking with my headphones on, so if I sound weird, I'm sorry. I'm so used to the way I sound with my headphones on, but I think that's why my voice starts to get crunky so fast. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, Timinator, thank you for resubscribing as a sponsor! Gotta break regularly? Thank you for letting me take a break. Yeah, I gotta get better at not yelling so loud, because that's what makes my voice go so fast. I'm sleepy. I should have laid down on my couch. I love how tiny and functionally useless the skirt is in this art. By the way, it's very cute. I know, right? I mean, it's functionally useless anyway, considering it's a clear skirt, but... You should lay down more. Why? I'm such a bad... I have to admit, I'm sorry I'm so bad at donathons because It's a club skirt. The skirts should be belts anyway. I feel really bad because I feel like I'm not doing well at my donathon because I have been like taking breaks. Like I was only at 6 hours day one, and yesterday I had to go to Best Buy, and today I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go lay down. Thank you, thank you. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie either. I feel so weird hearing my own voice. Hearing my own voice without my headphones on. I'm not gonna lie either. I forgot. I forgot. Oops. I cannot lie. I am stupid. I think I should do this more. I should stream more when I don't have my headphones on. And I don't need my headphones on because it's not like I listen to my BGM. Only you guys listen to my BGM. Oh, not stupid? Oh. I guess not stupid, rather. I mean, oh, this is the stupid thing that I thought of. I remembered it again. Yay! I remembered. Thank you for jogging my memory. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's stupid because, like, this isn't what full-time streaming is usually like, but I did have a thought today, like, when I rolled out of bed and, like, I was sort of dizzy from my headache. I was like, oh my god, like, I actually don't think I'm cut out for full-time streaming. I made, like, a tweet about it being like, full-time streaming. I feel like I'm a full-time streamer because of my donathon. Bleh. But now it's like, holy shit, I have to do it all over again. I'm not sure why. Like, full-time streaming doesn't mean you have to literally stream every single day, even if you're unwell. Yeah, and I guess like these are still like longer streams than usual. For some reason, it just feels like. Make sure to drink lots of water. I got more water. Yeah. Full-time streamers just do 3 to 5 hours only. Yeah, but full-time tends to be every other day with some streamers. Other half is behind the scenes stuff. I know. These schedules are ambitious enough. You want full-time, they better not have any more streams planned on them? What? If I went full-time, like, I was... What? I definitely don't stream enough to warrant being called full-time now. Like, as it stands. What? Of course there'd be more streams. It'd be like 2 every day. All the behind-the-scenes stuff, including rest, has to factor in that full-time streaming schedule, though. I know. I know that it's like full-time streaming is like cushier just by nature than like a normal job, but I feel guilty about that. I should be like put through the ringer. I should do 8-hour streams every single workday. I do like more Ashen, but like honestly every other day is okay. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've pointed this out before too. Man, I've said that a lot today. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it makes me feel better when I have more to talk to you guys about, and I have more to talk to you guys about when I don't stream every day. Like when there's like 2 days between streaming, I'm like, oh, I've actually thought of stuff to like talk to you guys about. Go look at the big full-time streamers on Twitch tracker and check their hours streamed per week. It's probably less than you. That can't be. Really? Man, this is reminding me of like a conversation that Barry and Mimi were having when we were like hanging out over the weekend last week. They were talking about like stream times and about how easy it is to raid into me because they stream earlier in the day than me, because they were talking about like stream blocks and like what like peak hours is, or like what time like bigger streamers stream, and so like they stream at like a certain time because it's like a good time, because it's like they have just stopped streaming or they haven't started streaming yet. And I was like, I don't know any of this, like, and I wish I did. I need like I wish I had like any insight into this at all, but I was like, whoa, I have not paid attention to that at all. Like at all. Oh man. You got outdated info, I fear. I mean, even if I had the info, I can't do anything with it, because it's like, well, I really, truly can only stream after 5 p.m. because I gotta work, you know? Ugh. I hope your cruise will give you some rest, but that's the problem, is that there's too much rest. Even when I rest, it's like I'm going to Disney World for 16 hours, and I have like every hour planned out, like blocked out, like boom, 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 boom. I think on the cruise, I'm gonna be like drooling bored, like out of my mind bored. Oh, my pasta. My pasta? Okay, well, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again, but I'll be back. Dinner break not over just yet. When the Donathon ends, are you going straight back to work? My Donathon is ending on sorry. My Donathon's gonna end on a Sunday. And I do work on the Monday. Yep. Bright and early, 8 a.m. Santa! No, sorry. Sometimes whenever I say stuff like that, it reminds me of Elf. Okay. Gotta lock in for a good drinking stream then? Oh yes, oh yes. Also, Saturday we drink. So get some liquor. And tell me if I sounded any different, because I'm really curious if I'm talking differently. I think I might be talking like more articulate. I don't know. Let me know. Hit my line. Okay, I'm back. I really like it. That fucking chud. Also, A Sharkle, thank you so much for The $100. Oh, I was gone. I'm so sorry. I don't see any similar games in your VODs, but I'd love to see you play Tex Murphy sometime. No obligation, but they're $150 each on Steam right now. Start with Under a Killing Moon and see if you like. Sorry in advance if it needs a walkthrough to play fluidly. Well, it sounds like it's a difficult game to play, so I'm assuming it's a retro game. Fat Chud Stolen Valor? It's because I ate cheese on my pasta. I feel like I've had fucking Chud. Even with my lactates. I knew I shouldn't do it, but I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. I was like, what's the harm? The harm is my tummy. Alright. Well, like I had mentioned before I left, it's time for Mario Karts! So go get your Mario Karts, and I'll post on Twitter that Mario Kart time is starting, and... shit. I'll have to see if my switcher is working. I know the harm is that I'm turning into a drooling idiot. Oh, the cheese. The cheese. Tweet created. Switch on. Now. Now. My controller is dead. Ugh, I got more cookie from the cheese. I couldn't resist. Ooh. Oh yes. Alright, welcome back Pit Crew! Hello everybody, thank you so much for waiting with bated breath while I took a cheese break, regrettably. I'll be like, if I fucking should, because I want my cheese. Alright. Well, getting started now with Mario Kart 8, which is what I warned you guys about before. And the reason why we're playing today is because we only ever play on Sundays. Because it's Sunday! Sunday at the races. With the big crew. Let me scooch over. And yes, you can join by using the tournament code up at the top. It's a tournament code, not a friend code. And it will go all evening. Let's get to Ashen Cup Ultimate. I guess. Wait, what pasta was it? I made like a mac and cheese variant. So basically it was like heavy cream and some lactate milk. At least it was lactate milk. And some cheese that I had in my fridge. And it was the curly cavatappi. That's what it's called. So now I'm like... Well, now I feel like full. Like I have to like... take labored breaths. Like... but... Damn, yep, that'll cheese ya. I was trying to think like what might give me the most energy. Like there's gonna be a dip at first where like I'm processing. But hopefully now it's like... Whoa, wait, I think I just got a raid on YouTube. Eva? Whoa, this is my second ever raid on YouTube. Eva Ananova and their viewers just joined. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I wish that Stream Elements counted that on YouTube, because that's just like a complete and pure happenstance that I managed to see that. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, welcome, readers. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing, both on Twitch and YouTube. How is your stream with Eva? Or is it Ava? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. What were you guys up to? We'll hear the blood sugar spike live. You guys also just came in time to join me in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe using the tournament code up there. It is Sunday, so we're off to the races. And yes, I'm currently in the middle of a donathon, my winter break donathon, and I am almost halfway to my final goal. Of course, if we were to surpass it, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But she needed to stop singing due to a tornado warning. Oh, shit. Well, I hope that she is safe. That kind of explains why she's not in chat. But regardless, welcome everybody. You came just in time for some Mario Karting. Aw, man. And I love her voice. She's a great singer. I see. My fellow Midwesterner. I'm sorry to see that she is ravaged. She too is ravaged by tornado warnings. But yes, if you have a Switch, feel free to join in. And also for the context of why the donathon is for so much and what I'm going to use it for, I am going to use it as my 2026 project fund because I have some lofty goals and big dreams for this upcoming year. Oh, and another thing, just because I'm like talking a lot because I really get YouTube raids, and so I'm going to say hello to my YouTube friends, the YouTube pit crew, if you follow and join. Or subscribe, as they say on YouTube. I also dabble in a little bit of musical idol activities, and I am a race queen, but I also am an idol, and I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. Retro music like Eurobeat, retro anime like myself, and also City Pop for music and gaming, which is what I usually play on my channel. However, special for my donathon, I am playing lots of community games and also Yakuza 0 because that just got decided. Excuse me. Sorry, I also just had dinner. Yes, if you guys didn't see the news, my profile picture is updated to Shy Chilla. I gotta say, I lucked out on that one because there was much worse profile pictures that could have had more likes, but thankfully it was just Shy Chilla. And also, Yakuza 0 got picked from the next game to play pool, so I guess that's next up. Yeah, we went easy on you, right? Like, first the tweet, like, you should have made me tweet something way more incriminating. And then the profile pic. You guys like me, don't you? Also, I bet that there's people in this already. I'm sure there's pickers that are already racing, so we might as well join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Or not. Nobody's here. Oh! These are two Miis that I've never seen before either. Where's my pig crew? Pig crew, this is the same time as usual. Oh, that's Gato. Hello, hello. Where usually the room is going early? I know, right? Where the hell is everybody? I guess this is like an abnormal stream. Usually like I'll announce a couple hours prior and stuff. Yeah, because of Zero and Ghost Trick and DK overtaking Alan Wake. I had a hand in Donkey Kong overtaking Alan Wake. First because I thought that would be interesting to... Oh, Two Peach is fine. First because DK seemed interesting, and also because I was like... Alan Wake! Down with Alan Wake! My Switch is still charging enough to update. Aw, man. I don't have a Switch. Aw, man! There's usually so many people that end up joining in. Oops, I gotta... Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no! I didn't get it pulled up fast enough, so I'm playing off my second monitor. Ah! Super tiny screen. Yeah. Arthur. Man, and we're gonna play Mario Kart World 2 later. Oh wow, yeah, Gato and Arthur. Ah! I don't think... Do you guys play Mario Kart all too often? I'm seeing holes in your technique. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, and I need to pull up my place because my big fluffy Christmas outfit's covering it up. Damn it, I sold my copy of Mario Kart 8. Why? I play Mario Kart 8 all the time on stream, Birdie. Oh my god. As you should. Such a hater. Come on, let the Mario Kart players have something. Okay, I very rarely play this nowadays because I'm just so busy. And I can't help myself. Whenever Sundays come around, I turn lazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, I think I'm in second place right now. I can't tell. No, I'm not sure. Because that's a pretty good item for second place. Alright, perfect. Damn. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang. I should have gone for the double item. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, no, no! Damn. Okay. Oh, Patuis? I haven't seen much of them since Mario 3. Oh, is that what those like walking standing ones are? The ones that are like spinning up in the air? Senegoy's first? That's gotta be a fluke. Come on. I was out lapping people? What the fuck? Okay, those were the bots, which are very stupid. Really, there's nobody else that wants to play Mario Kart? Like, usually when I play Mario Kart on stream, there's people that are like, I'm in an empty room. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not in the Mario Kart channel on Twitch. Maybe I should move to that. I'll join soon. Yay! I guess there's a few people who were saying that their Switch is still charging too. Oh, I gotta pull this up or else I'm gonna do this again. I'll do Waluigi Stadium. Here we go. Full screen projector. Ew, okay. We can also do copy, paste. And then this can go there. Alright, hopefully you can see what place I am like this. It might be a little cut off. Alright, this time I'm on my main monitor. Wait, I'm like feeling kind of like... It's been a while since I played, I think. I've lost my touch. Man, it's so sobering to play Mario Kart World and realize how shit I am at that game. Oh, I think I need to turn the volume louder for you guys too. Ah! No, my comeuppance. Get back here. Oh no, I didn't look. No! Stop! Damn, my Walmart is selling the game. I could just go. No! Well, I mean, you should buy it if you want it, Sculptor Birdie, but I'm not sure why I say your full name every time. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna slam to the wall. Oh my god, you little shit! I should have saved my mushrooms for that shortcut. But, like, you probably sold it for less than you bought it for initially, right? So you're just gonna give more money? More money that you could give to me if I donathon? Just let me e-make just this once, okay? What the fuck? Oh my god, has Seneca's been on like a training arc or something? You're finally sick of my shit being like, oh my god, I can't believe Seneca's actually beat me. I've played so long on my channel that like I know the race habits of my pit crew. And I'm like really far behind. Oh, okay, good. Man, and I'm like super low on coins. I'm sucking. I just like feel odd. Maybe it's my arms on my chair. Like super boxed in. Oh, they're not to Birdie. Yes. You know, I've never figured out how to get into that upper part in this map. Otto, you wanna get jumped? I'll jump you. Yes, throw that last one. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't mean to throw it backwards. What the hell? That's the first part of the track, I thought? No, that's like a place you can get up onto. Oh my god. I didn't mean to be! What the hell? Yay! More people are joining in. Alright. Again, more me's that I don't recognize. Wait, I feel like the one on the right I recognize, though. Oh, I don't like most of these. Well, Yoshi Valley is always fun. I'm gonna move the arms of my chair out. I think that's a little bit better. I bought a new Switch instead of playing on my light, so I think the hardware was holding me back. Yeah, there's like a cap on ping on the Switch. We still got more places. There's only 6 spots, so we have half a lobby. Up to you guys. You know what? I'm gonna change out of special events into Mario Kart 2. Well, I don't know. When I do that, I get annoying people. Should I? Have you tried Kirby Air Riders? It's like if Smash and Racing were combined. I haven't yet. I meant to play the demo. Also, what did you say? Fun for Mario Kart, you're right. Yes. Thank you, Birdie. I do really want to play Kirby Air Riders. And Kirby Air Ride 2. Also, can you see the place I'm at? Okay, yeah, you can. Whoa, what the hell? Who's playing Wiggler? Why'd you go off map like that? Oh my god! What is wrong with you? Why are you, like, dive-bombing me specifically? Why? Annoying people equals children? But the problem is they fill out the level, don't they? Oh, it's Rika. That's who that is. Someone's gonna get hit by that. And myself. Oh, it's Wells! Okay, okay. Alright, nice. I literally think that Senequise was being held back by the Switch Lite. Oh! That was scary. And I wish that the boo would save you from being like off track like it does in Mario Kart World. That was such a smart addition. Oink! Oh, I stole! Holy shit. Wait, I'm second? Holy shit, who's in first? Boing. Oh no. Dang, I don't think any of those hit. Who in Mario Kart World is so tough? I know! Please, no! You're fucked up my momentum! Ah! Ooh! Stop! Oh, it's just a star person. Please! I'm kind of homeless. Stop! Oh! Oh! Thank you! I sent a Discord ping for MK Chillas. Oh, no, that's fine. Well, it's in the race anyway. Hey! Damn it, if only I had saved that. Man, and I saw that I just got... Who was that, Arthur? I red-shelled Arthur like a millisecond too late. You know what I've been wanting to pick up again? Mod Nation Racers, PS3. You guys remember that one? That game is awesome. I liked it more than Mario Kart. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. Join the ranks of all the Crash Team Racing, Sonic Racing, and All Stars Transformed, etc., etc. There's lots of unpopular race game lovers around these parts. Mod Nation was a fun one, but I was also small. I got blue shell right before too. I thought I was about to get carded. Ah, damn it! Mod Nation Racers was kind of fun. Crash Team Racing unpopular? I mean, by Mario Kart standards. I would say for sure yes, by Mario Kart standards. Yay, our lobby's filling out. And there's me's I know! So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've had 10. Wait, come back! What the hell's going on? I did really like Crash Team Racing when I was playing though. It was really tough. Just made it back after driving home in a snowstorm. What did I miss? Congrats on making it back safe. I got DC'd, but you're back now, right? You didn't miss much. I took like an hour break to eat dinner, and I ate too much cheese, and now I feel like a fat fuck. Ugh. Hopefully Air Riders does not ruin my muscle memory. That's what I was worried about when I was playing Mario Kart World, because I still, even though I don't play World that much, like I'm terrible at World. And look at how bad I am at this game too. Ugh, I also don't like this level. In that one, in Mario Kart World, you have to like trick in directions, and I'm still doing that in this game, which is so bad. How come you got on mine but not on mine? What? Fuck you. Damn it. Oh, I should have dropped my banana. Oink. Mario Kart has much more staying power than CTR. Well, yeah, culturally because Mario's so popular. And Crash Team Racing is like hard. I need to stop. I'm still tricking in directions. Alright, now I got a real challenge. The more that the lobby fills up. Because yes, there are a lot of good players, but there's also real life players, which means that you guys will have a penchant to messing up. I need to be taking the right side. There we go. I got the final ghost. Okay. Ow. Give me that. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. I deserve that. Oh, but that went away so fast. Who's in first? Oh, it's Astray, of course. Got knocked down a peg though. Ooh, my god, that's a super shortcut. That cuts off so much. Eek! Oh! Please no, please no, please no. Ooh. Damn it! Oh, my greed. Even though I'm personally a CTR person, I think it's also because there are so many games. Wait, are we including all the Crash Team Racing games or just the original? Are there more than one? Oh shit. I didn't realize. My muscle memory from Crossworlds killed me that round. Oh, that's true. Crossworlds is another like wrench to throw in. There's original and remake. Oh, I think I put the remake then. Man, I don't like any of these. Please don't Moonview Highway. Oh, thank God. Finally. Racers with taste. I saw you mentioned in a false ID vid and thought I'd check out your stream. Hello, Ava Mintino. Which one? What bizarre thing did he say about me? I'm staring at you, Rika. Since you're the one who always shares my tweets in his Discord. I don't mind this Rainbow Road. I don't get to play it so much, though. I swear it's not me. Oh, wait, I thought it was you this whole time. You've never shared my messages in his Discord? Wii Rainbow Road is one of my favorites. That's this one, right? Or maybe not. I wasn't paying attention. The one titled Fringe Group Targeted. Oh. Fringe Group Targeted. Is this about me being a Fujoshi? Yes, I do constantly face oppression from many parts of the internet. Most recent tweet wasn't even posted in his Discord. That was all him. What the fuck? I feel like that's gotta be like either Lady or Cody, because I think we're following each other. I mean, Lady. I didn't realize he had his fingers in indie VTuber pies. Ooh, man, the physics from the green shells on that part were cool, where they ricocheted off the wall. Ooh, ha ha ha! Oh! There was a green shell that almost ricocheted off the wall and got my red shell. Oh my god. Ooh! Oh. Nice. Dang, and Arthur's still ahead of me. Ooh, and he's got a sound box. Rainbow Road is one of my favorite hangout spots when I go to Japan. What? Oh. Oh, that one. I see. Thank you, Ava Minto. Yeah, about how I was defaced at Holiday Matsuri. And some poor schmuck still bought it. Ah! What the hell, man? Can you give me while I'm down? I remember that now. That got posted in my Discord. Wow! Somebody's watching me! You trickster! I didn't think anyone would red shell me from 5th. Not sure why I thought that though. Ah! Can't get any bouncer. Oh! Oh yes. Oh yes. Ooh. Gonna shoot me off in like the worst possible place. Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize there's a bullet bill and a star. That's fucked up. Hee hee hee. Still evil look. Yes! I very rarely get first. Of course, it's the first when there's like not my typical... the typical suspects aren't here. Fair and square! Fair and square! Ha! Gamba, is it Gamba time? Now, do we do it with real Gamba or cheese Gamba? Oh, more cheese. You got first because I'm not there. Man, Tuna Mart, you're not gonna fucking cramp my style this time. Mods. Can you send a normal message, man? Man, I thought streaming outside of outside of the Mario Kart category would mods invert them. Said the winner of Kana's Mario Kart tournament. Well, that's the thing is that bro just got guillotined. Well, that's the thing is that like I was worried. Well, I was talking a big game before Kana's Mario Kart tournament because I was like, I'm worried because what if I'm like better than the other girls? You know, just purely because I play it so much with my community and because I'm a race queen, I attract racers, and so like the general Mario Kart community is probably like a higher skill ceiling than like the general VTuber community. There are definitely some really good VTubers, but like I would say that like most of the people that I played against were like, I haven't played this in years or something like that, you know? Asher wins because we're all sweats here? Yeah, so I've been like... that was me like taking my like training weights off. Although they did give me a good run for my money, but I was also really nervous. I was like, resigned to not place. Like I was resigned to like not win or anything. And then... Ooh, I know all these shortcuts. Oh, but do I dare to do them is the question. Oh my god, you fucking bastard! Literally right as I hit the mushroom. What's wrong with you people? I wonder if anybody's gonna go for the shortcut. This is one of the only like difficult shortcuts in the game that I've practiced and I'm just awful at. It's a really hard one to get though. Did you end up winning? I wasn't there for that. Yeah, I won. Yeah, I won. I did win. Oh my god. They gave me a run for my money though. I've actually won both of the Mario Kart tournaments that I've entered as a VTuber. I mean, race queen wins races. Nothing to see here. Damn, I'm doing terrible. Oh my god, literally why? Every time I use a mushroom. Ooh, no, I'm never like, ooh, no, I'm not set up properly to do the skip. But I think even like dying on the skip can get you in like a pretty favorable place when you revive eventually. Because like the death wall on this map is super low. You have to fall for a super long time before it puts you out. Do you watch the HoloLive ones every year? Yeah, I've seen the HoloLive tournaments and the Nichi-Sanji Japan Mario Kart tournaments. And they are fucking cutthroat, dude. I feel like the average Japanese person has just played more in general than... Ooh. I think it might be... Is it time? I'm doing terrible in this anyway. Oh, please tell me you guys aren't gambling, right? Ow! I fucked it up! Oh, man. I messed it up. I used a mushroom when I shouldn't have. Oh. Ooh! Yes! Girl eliminating Pekro a few years ago in the last lap right before the end was Pete Kino. Ooh. Ooh. What's the real gambit you didn't explain? I win a race and you give me money. I don't know. I didn't really think it through. Also, I unfortunately do have to go to the bathroom. That was almost a sweet shortcut there. That shortcut is really difficult to hit. It requires... Does it require a mushroom? I think it requires one mushroom. So when you have the gold mushroom, it's really difficult. You mushroom from like the outer corner and turn in. And then the moment you hit that bottom one, you drift out. And then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Aston Martin Gambit. That was like the hardest shortcut to hit in Mario Kart, I think. It still put me in like a favorable place though once I got re-rezzed. Don't need a shroom. Damn. Don't need a shroom at all. What am I doing? Yay! I like Peach Gardens. I put every single cheese I've gotten on this. Oh! There's betting going on YouTube. I've raced with Okayu, Towa, and Suisei. I put every single cheese I've gotten from watching this Donothon on this bet. Didn't you say you had to go? Hmm? Oh no, I have to go to the bathroom, but that'll make me a better racer. It increases my sense of urgency. Man, how are you getting mushrooms that fast? To just cut across. I guess it's just the hope that you get one. Man, what's wrong with you people? What am I supposed to do about that? I can't help that. Getting mushroomed. Oh, thank God. Oh my God! Oh, you bastard! Oh, thank God. I can't believe it, I'm last place. Why? I'll give you that much. That one was on me. I wasn't looking because I scratched my eye. Ooh, ooh. Come on, Ashley, I believe. Please, why'd you guys believe? Oh, it's good I didn't take the shortcut. You know better than that by now. Pit crew. I have 0 coins. I'm fucked. Yes. Ooh, somebody put a banana right in front of that double black. Hehehe. Oh wait, was there a shock that I just missed? Everyone seems small. Did I just dodge a shock? Thank you for the single fucking mushroom. What the hell? That's like giving a needy person a hot dog wrapper. Thanks. Oh, thanks for the double single mushrooms. That's nice. And suspiciously quiet. I'll get a coin while I'm at it. Oh, please, oh, please. Please! Yes! Not that that got me anywhere. Damn. Oh, please! Why? Stop! You are evil! 5 single mushrooms in a row. What's going on? I think the room is glitched. Hello? Did it take that long for everybody to finish? That was weird. Yeah, my items are rolling in like 30 seconds after the box. Let's just call it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ah! Ah! Ooh, we're stalling for a long time. Okay. Woo. Photo finish. I made a tweet while I was in the bathroom too. That's why it took so long. There is the possibility of making... Please! You guys all can't be as bad as me! Somebody can make a very funny reply to it, and I'm curious if somebody will figure out what it is that they should say. Phew! The reason why I'm bad at Mario Kart is because I spec'd 100% into bathroom speeds, into idle meeting speeds. Just isn't my forte, okay? Also, who picked this? I hate Moonview Highway. I hate all like the road ones. Although I can't deny that this makes me feel rather Initial D. Damn it. I very rarely ever remember that shortcut's there. Man, you guys suck! You guys are as bad as me. Have you guys not played Moonview Highway before? You're not supposed to hit those, you know. Stop hitting them right next to me. I know that Asterite has a... charge rifle. Oh, I didn't hold it by me fast enough. Whatever. Whatever. Jeffrey. Damn, Jeffrey. Okay, I'll save this for my... Bruce. Ah. Dude, did you send that while you were on the toilet? Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Yes, so I do my best tweets while I'm on the toilet. Not using my hands for anything else. Ooh, I'll take it. Also, OMG Initial D mention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see. Did you wash your hands, Miss Chilla? I did. In fact, they were wet during that race. Now I have to wipe them on my shirt. Chilla's back, baby. I should probably learn some of these tracks one of these days. You'll learn them by playing. Learn through doing. I'm gonna turn my music up too. You really have the best shit posts? I feel like this was like a low-hanging fruit one. I'm kind of surprised that... Okay, well there is only 3 responses so far. Gap Moe. OT and automatic transmissions for this idol. Racing to the bathroom is training with consequences that adds a risk / reward. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. I don't want to never watch anyone play the latest DLC tracks. What's your excuse, Ashy? My excuse? For not playing them? They haven't come up in the races. I like some of the new DLC tracks. I hate all the tour tracks though, but I do like Squeaky Clean Sprint a lot. I know that honestly, a lot of people think that the newest DLC tracks just aren't that good. And I, unfortunately, have to agree with them. I feel like they were phoning it in because they're working in Mario Kart World. But, I'm surprised that nobody replied to my tweet being like, just use the green text arrows. You know you want to. Damn. Oh, sorry, Liminal. I say it, but it was actually so nasty. Fuck yeah. Are you close enough for me to get you? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Okay. Ooh. Damn it, what the hell? So evil. And of course I immediately get right back up because I'm so far back. Wait, Invalid admitted to not knowing how to play this game. I can't do worse than them. Damn it. Well, I was in second. I didn't even notice. Oh, man. Only I held out. Of course, I get ads once I ask, so that my question answered. Ooh. What did you ask? So try other... Oh, wait. Did you only play Mario Kart or other racing games? Yeah, Mario Kart's a staple just because I think that there's like the highest volume of players consistently. But I've played Garfield Kart. I like to play Diddy Kong Racing. Although that's solo, of course. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Is that it? Need for Speed Most Wanted? No, not Need for Speed. Sorry. I've never played Need for Speed. I've played Burnout and... What's Green Text arrows? Do you mean Reddit meme arrows? Yeah. Uh-oh, this is Gamba. Alright, lock in. Oh. Wait, I didn't look at who the pink-haired person is. Who might that be? Oh, I just realized I responded to you, Ava Minto, while you were in ads. I just listed like 6 racing games. Oops, gotta focus. Oops. I love Excite Bike. I love the levels that are just loops. I'm on my friend's account. Oh, are you the pink-haired one? Damn it, I could have gone for the double. Oh, am I getting raid? Oh, sorry. I'm... Yeah, except for Baby Park, because Baby Park breaks all natural convention of Mario Kart, and it pisses me off. Fuck. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I can't look right now. Eee. Welcome, raiders. Actually, don't be rude. Ah! I see that doubter. Holy shit. That thing flew up in the air. Barely threaded the needle there. Pull over, distracted driving is drunk driving. Wait, can I reference something? There's that show Heated Rivalry that I'm really into, the gay hockey show. In the last episode, they're driving in the car together, and it's like so obviously like filmed on a soundstage, and it was like driving me nuts at how much like the guy that was driving was like looking over. I was like, oh my fucking god! Focus on the road! You gotta crash! We're gonna die! That's something that I always like focus on. Like, whoa, you are a distracted driver. Gay hockey, I know, quite the oxymoron, isn't it? Man. Or not oxymoron, redundant statement. Oh, why did I fly off into the nothing? Hello, I wasn't even turning. I just hit that at a weird angle. Yo! Oh! Everyone been to one of these IRL Ashton? Only at the state fair once before. Second, I'll take it. Also, Majima VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Plot armor is in full swing. What are you talking about? My new Oshi is invalid. I'm rooting for you. Oh, wait. What was invalid? Was invalid last place? It's so often how funny. It's so funny how often you mention the gay hockey now. You guys, I'm holding back. Like when I first watched the first episode, I literally felt like the world shift. 12 out of 12. Poor Invalid. Release your inhibitions. That's embarrassing. I'm just gonna like, I don't know. It's because it's like talking about like ships and headcanons and fiction and like letting myself like delve into that sort of thing is like so deeply like the standards that you have for ships. Like, I don't even think like the most Fujo of Fujos, like Barry has even talked on stream about like her preferred dynamics or like preferred scenarios. Like it's so like personal and humiliating, you know? Is this an IRL show or like anime? It's IRL dudes. IRL dudes. And I was sharing like Google Drive link edit contraband to Mint and Barry and the meme being like, look, you guys, I know it's cringe because it's a TikTok edit, but you have to watch this. You have to watch this. I hate Neo Bowser City. Blah blah. You guys ran me into that. Yes, IRL. Blah. You guys ran me into that too. Damn, I'm surprised you're staying on the map, Invalid. Oh wait, we'll see how it goes over here. Oh! Oh no, now I'm getting like too familiar with some of my pit crew, my newer pit crew. Now I'm starting to like harass them. I can't believe it took this long, admittedly. Me harassing. Whoa, I can't believe you didn't just ram into me for fun. Oh my god. That's my MO. Whenever I have a star, it's like, I turn now. Everybody else, good luck. Ooh, chocolate off the map. There we go. Oh. Is it better for you to make fun of us? Shows you like us? That is true. Most viewers didn't know what they were getting into. Hehe. I'm always scared to throw green shells because I feel like more often than not I just hit myself. Yeah, I take that green shell. I don't even need to throw it to run into you. Ah! Hey! Ah! It didn't drift! In a Mario Kart or a Gateway? What's the difference? I'll take it. Please! Get me up one last place. Damn. Damn it. Wait, Ashton, you could make like a mini stretch goal for 200cc lobby or change your car. Oh, squeaky clean. I like squeaky clean. Yeah, of course, only at $21,000 will I ever change my car, of course. Teddy buggy, roller wheel supremacy. Bobber ducky. Ah, my headpet's gone. Take these shell shots. Stop. I know what you're quoting. Uh-oh, it's gamma time. Oh, I really hope that we get this one and not the LA one. Sorry, Jeffrey, have you actually played Los Angeles before? Because it sucks. It's so bad. It's like one of the worst maps in this game. 200cc, 20 laps, bombs only. You know, I think I can handle that. It's the lightnings that really cramp my style. Yes! Oh, I feel like a fat chud. The cheese! It's hit my stomach like an atomic bomb. At Baby Park specifically, that could be so much fun, actually. Do you list a BL series you like, by the way? I rarely come across another Fujoshi nowadays. Whoa! Ava Mintino, do you watch a lot of VTubers? because there is a secret society, a league of its own of Fujo VTubers. I mean, you know what? I should make a list of all my favorite medias and stuff. That's what I wanted to do recently because, like, everybody always, like, complains about how much I... Oh! Did I get you? Damn. About how much I, like, criticize everything. But criticizing is part of the fun for me, actually. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Sorry to the believers. I'm throwing for content. Anime 3x3 win. Mine? I did share my anime 3x3. Man, fuck. Yes, I do, but not too many. I have friends I consider. Ooh. As some but none streaming-wise, all VTubers are Fujos. That is true. All VTubers are Fujos, whether they know it yet or not, or whether they're forthcoming with that information. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wow, I'm at 10 coins. I should have saved some of those. I'm sick of holding on these green shells. I'm in 7th place. I don't need them. It is funny when Asha wheels are powered by one of her friends. What do you mean by that? Like my Fujo power? Oh. I'm kind of scared to ask which series is your intro. Oh, I don't remember stuff like that. It probably was just like Junjo Romantica or something. Oh, come on. This is the most technical track in the game? Really? Thanks for the cheese, Ashton. You're welcome. You're welcome, soldier. I know that you've done your time in the believer mines. That was a good noise. Wait, which? What noise was I making? It's deceptively hard to go fast. Yeah, there is like a lot of stuff going against it. Like, there's the soapy part, the underwater part. There's just a lot that makes it like kind of slippery. Play like you have a dead vengeance for a dead parent. Initial D manga? What? Vengeance for a dead parent? Is that like did Takumi's mom die in like a car crash or something? Your consumers are winning with Nana coming back to theaters in 2027. Ooh, man, there's this guy on TikTok that does like literary analyses, and I watched Nana when I was like really young, so I didn't really internalize that much of it. But man, he makes some really good videos about Nana and about like how like it's almost gayer than if it was actually gay. Do I? Okay. I will not. I do. You guys are all crazy, low key. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. We literally don't know what happened to Takumi's mom. Perhaps there isn't a mom. It's sort of like a Rock Lee's son situation in Boruto. They don't tell you who the mother is because the mother is another man. That man being Gaara. What the hell? Did I even touch a banana just now? I think I like touched it by a pixel. Yeah, his mother was the car. Yes! Oh, the music notes are just so cute. Yes! Okay, I very rarely get that. I also very rarely get that bounce, too. Oh, I should have saved it for that cut right there. No, please. No, please. Oh! Ah. Quang. Coom. Get away from me! Fucker. Damn. Oh, I actually got somebody. Ooh! Oh! They're cute till they squish you. Luckily, I haven't gotten squished just yet. Bonk. Oh, please, I'm doing terrible. Oh, I've never fallen off there. Oh, it's because I started drafting behind the wiggler. Ooh. Okay. Query. Could you ever see yourself taking a deal in the style of the Phase Invaders? What makes you ask? Isn't Metal Lee's mom 1010? I think that's what people think, but I don't subscribe to that theory. Idle musings? And that being implied in the manga? I'm gonna Google this. I simply must. I refuse to believe this heresy. Not strictly that company, but I saw a few companies try the same deal. I will just say, it has crossed my mind, and I'm not against the idea by like any means. But I probably wouldn't join a company that doesn't have the history that Phase Connect has, which like disqualifies every other company. So like I would never join, like if a company were to crop up like this year or like last year, that still is like not enough time for me to like reliably believe that they're like a good company, you know? Whereas Phase has been around for long enough, and I know a lot of their talents personally. And even Pippa has been like, hey, Ashton. So, like, the thought has crossed my mind, yeah. For sure. And I know Sakana. I actually saw Sakana at Holiday Matsuri, and he looked at me like I had 4 eyes. I was like, hey, Sakana, what's up? And he was like, do I know you? And it was like, yes, we met like several times. And then I think well, I was wearing my like bucket hat, sunglass, face mask combo. So honestly, if you don't recognize my voice, it probably is difficult to tell who it is, you know, considering I'm world famous Bang Boom Body, Ashton Martin. And I was like, it's Ashton. And he was like, oh, hey. It's so funny. Like, he's very standoffish. He's very standoffish, like, when he's just like, who are you? And then the moment I was like, it's Ashton, man. He was like, oh, hey. Sell any coffee, man? He didn't recognize you without hearing you go, ah. You mean like me screaming? Or what other, like, what other ah do I usually do? Cheated any gacha games, Fishman? Wait, is he known for that? Why cheat? He's got so much money. He got banned from Azure Lane. Really? That's so funny. Fuck! My star! Oh wait, this is Gamba! I gotta lock in! Ow! I'm so sorry, believers. He was publicly shamed by the game company? Is that true? Wait, this is like sounding sort of familiar. Alright, I got a few more beers in me. Pass the wheel. There goes it all. Why? Why? Piku? I'm sorry. How much was on the line? You lost all the cheese I won before? No! You guys need to know when to back down. Holy shit, the downer's one big. It's 50k to Scarlet Rocket Bunny Planet. Please. How do you not know that? I know Sakana did that and I don't watch FaZe. Because, like, admittedly, even though I've, like, met him, I guess, I don't really, like, he's a character, you know? He's not a VTuber, so I don't care. Like, I don't care about the goings-on. No! Oh, this is the worst map! No! It's because I don't pay attention to, like, what fleshies do. Initial D is the whole reason I got good at Mario Kart. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry. I know you mean that, like, with a lot of, like, genuine love in your heart. But the comparison of Initial D to Mario Kart, it's cracking me up. Ooh la la. Fleshies always sound so derogatory. Deserved. I feel like he probably has a similar opinion, right? Of like, I'm not a VTuber, why do people give a shit about me? Goodbye. It's admonishing. My accusation of fleshy. Oh, good night, Yorgos. Ah! Man, being a FaZe invader could be kind of fun though, because Mari is a FaZe invader. And Sleepy. I don't know the first gen of FaZe invaders, but I do know Cleo and Mari and Sleepy. And I know Leah and Amy and Pippa. But yeah, I mean, I really like being a free agent, admittedly. Ah! Oh my god, I hate this turn so bad. Hairpin turn. Why are you laughing? I see you guys. I see you in my chat. Why you laughing? Snap does not fuck with you. It's evil. I hate it. Oops. 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 Okay. That reminded me of Metal Gear. Oops. 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 We are 300 away from you know what. Ooh, Mario Second 3. Sorry, I was trying to like do like an ad read for my Donothon. Then got excited by Mario Circuit 3. Yay, Mario Circuit 3. I hate that map. I fucking hate that map. It sucks. It's so bad. Got one more mean, then I'm gonna head out. Oh. Well, thank you for the racist chocolate. Somewhere during my yap, my dizziness went away. When I woke up today, I was like super duper busy. Not busy, dizzy. Yes. Yay! You ate? But I ate before stream when my mom brought me a sandwich. Life be like that? I'm very curious though, Ava Mintino. What about me being featured in the false ID video for like 0.5 seconds? Decide to make you... Never mind. Die! This is your fault! Holy, that was nuts. Oh my god, that was the craziest shortcut run ever. Oh, my mushrooms. Ooh. Darn it. Dang, we all fell from grace, even asteroids by me. I thought the tweet was funny. I saw your VTuber design and I was really intrigued by it. Ooh, thank you. Really? Really? A single mushroom at 5th? Really? What the fuck is with the RNG in this game today? Blah. That's gonna hit me. Every time! I can't be trusted with these green shells. I'm gonna kill myself. Sure. Why not? What's that, Gamba? Aww. Let me add further context. At the time I got an initial D, I thought, damn, Takabi's driving is cool app. I want to try that. However, I was a teenager without a car at the time, so to get good at drifting at Mario Kart was my next best bet. Well, the reason why I laughed is because, like, Mario Kart is, like, an unrealistic kart game as opposed to, like, a racing game, which is, like, on Steam and stuff. I mean, look at where you are. Playing in VTubers chats. Come so far. It's okay, I didn't need that cheese either. Wait. Stop! Stop. Stop. You know better than to vote. Checking my win-lose with Ashton, I'm now 20 to 25. Like, you've been counting? Like, all time. How much did you put into the win? Anyone watching this Bears game? Holy shit. Did they bring out a black one? Yes! A sun one? Or perhaps a grizzly. Hello, like a black bear. You can't start with that. Why? It's like about football? Yeah, but he said Bears game, okay? I was making a joke because there's fucking black bears. It's not my problem that you guys are addled with the sins of society, so you immediately thought of something problematic. That sort of thing doesn't weigh on my soul, man. I'm thinking about cute, fuzzy bears. Please don't throw that at me. She's going to get elbowed. Man, you fuckers! Please! Can't even get coins around these parts. Jesus. She's above racism or something. It doesn't exist for anime girls. I'm deaf to the sins of this world. Aw, why you take that from me, boo? That's such a bad one to cut. Oh, there's a lot more VTubers I'd still be watching if that were true. Touche. Ah! At least it stopped me from going on the... Ah! Stop! Ah! I give up. I don't want to play no more. Did I actually hit somebody just now? I give up. This is one of my favorites to play too. Yes, 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 yes. That weeb artist that does the football art is gonna pop the fuck off. What do you mean? You beat Cute Rock? Ooh! That's right, I did! I saw your me right next to me. That's really excited for 9th place. Honestly, it was just... Woo! Woo! Oh my god, the bubbles are spinning their way into the racetrack. Mataro! Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I am the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing. Welcome to my stream, Matara. Whoa, Amazon's already gifted Matara. Thank you so much. I just figured out how to do this today. Oh, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, hello, mamas. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com. I already said that. And I'm currently in the middle of my 2026 activities donathon. I'm raising money for all the big things that I have planned in the new year. So if you're interested in helping me out, I would super duper duper appreciate it. But if not, I'll enjoy your company because I'll be streaming all week. Right now is the 3rd day of my donathon. Whoa! Thanks for making it snow, Cinequeeze. Thank you, thank you. Also, Matara, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. And for the one more gifted, I see 21 gifted. Just like my age. And also, I'm stopping for the 10 gifted. And this was for you, baby girl. Oh, yeah. What's Matara up to? Matara. I'm gonna call her out, actually. I messaged her about going to Disney World with Mint and Barry and Namimi and I, and she did not respond. Granted, I'm sure she didn't respond because because she didn't go to Orlando at the same time as us. I'm stuttering. But I did drunk message her like, Matara, you should come to Disney with us. Alright. Ooh, yes, I got the trick. Yes, yes, yes! And the shell, yes! Uh-oh. You did wear on Twitter. Although I know Twitter DMs are evil. Twitter DMs haven't been notifying me. Fuck! Haven't been notifying me when I get messaged by people. You wrote, come to Disney with us. Then the date. And that's it? Sorry, I did miss it. Yeah! Wait, was that not a good enough invitation? I need to know for next time. Oh my god! Who was the evil motherfucker that put that banana right by the double item block? It's so easy to imagine Ashton drunk messaging Matara and crying. But yes, if you need to head out, Matara, I totally understand. You could have been like, hey, cutie. Okay, yes. Next time I'll do an appeal to your ego. Oh, please, Matara. Miss Sexy. Ah! Please, we need someone to balance out the height disparity in this. Dude, I literally feel like Bigfoot. They're all pocket size. Oh, jeez. There'll be wine. I need it. Ooh, that's true. There actually is wine. Oh, there's even spiced wine as well at Epcot right now because they're doing their like Christmas celebration with all their special foods. If only next time. You missed so many. Oh my god! You missed so many lore dumps about Disney World. Yes, the mole wine. I didn't have any this year. That was for you, baby girl. That was for you. But yeah, I'll give you guys my full intro. You already got the idea. Oh, and Ray, thank you for gifting Matara a sub. Now you can use my emails all over the website, twitch.tv, flagrantly disrespectfully. Ashton51 Shy. Shy Chiller. I bet Matar doesn't even know a single Disney death. Maybe I shouldn't share my dark knowledge with the world. Please, I need this. My streamer's kind of homeless. The countdown's getting to me. Yes, Ashton Martin. What else is there? I am the retro roller rodent race queen of YouTube racing. Okay, got that. Currently in my Christmas uniform. I don't usually look like this. I look like this. Oh, but I'm in the Holly Jolly Spirit. Remote Winter Break Donathon 2026 activities. Yes. Check. Oh, and I love everything retro anime. If you couldn't tell. Retro music like City Pop and Eurobeat, which is my original song, just like Matara's original song, also written by Odyssey Eurobeat. Yes! Sorry, I got excited. Yes. And also retro gaming, which is what I do the most of on my channel. So if you're interested in that, you should definitely follow and join the Pick Crew. I'd love to have you. I'll be on all week. And we're also going to be doing some Super Mario 64 speedrun practice. I'm going to be practicing my BLJ, my shortcuts, counting my half A presses. Dude, I feel like that one old TikTok, man, I know, not TikTok, that one old Vine. I know referencing Vine ages me. But, favorite retro console? The Wii. I do want to specify too that I'm a retro streamer in part because I am a zoomer, like literally, because race queen, haha, and also like age-wise. So my first console was the Wii, but I think honestly, if I think about it critically, I played like a ton of N64 games. I have a lot of nostalgia for N64. I've since played Super Mario 64. Man, shit! And also, I've enjoyed playing Banjo-Kazooie. And also, I don't know, but GameCube has many bangers too. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Ooh. And also, Super Mario Sunshine, which I'm currently in the middle of playing. Sunshine. I think I'm about halfway done with that. I mean, how many more Piantas, like, not Piantas, how many more shines are there? I have all the Pianta Island shines. What did I just hit? I didn't even see a banana. Mario Kart Double Dash? Ugh, I think I might steal Croc's video. I've been meaning to do that for so long and she just got to it before me. But Croc just made a video, you guys might have seen it, of her playing all the Mario Karts ever. And I want to do that because I've never played Double Dash before, but everybody always regales how amazing it is. Okay, I'm dropping this. I'm dropping that shit. Start time. That was a good video. I know, right? Chewing my fingernail like, she thought of that before me. To be fair, I thought of it and then it just like didn't have the wherewithal to go through with it. Oh no, I see you with that shell asteroid. Oh, this is evil. Well, nobody's gonna challenge me right here. Oh man, I haven't been able to ram anybody with my star power at all this gaming sesh. Damn it. Grr. I saw that great concept, especially if you have most of the games. Yeah, and I think I have all the games. I definitely think of all the consoles though. The N64 games probably. Whoa, holy crap. Why? Whoa. I got another 10 gifted from report status. I feel like Matara put you guys up to this. Cause she retweeted my tweet too. Well, thank you. Thank you, baby girl. Mwah. Wow, thanks for $3.73. Oh, you know what I forgot to mention too? In the Donathon, I have all my goals listed on my Twitter. Did I pin that tweet? I should have. I should if I haven't. But you can check out. Wow, no, I don't want Toadstool Bike. Fuck. I hate Toadstool Bike. Shit. Thank you for the 373, Melvin. Inching closer to 10K, and I did think it pertinent to announce that we are at 9.7K of my Donathon, and the next goal is... Okay, I hate this map, but it's better than Toad's Turnpike. The next map... Not the next map. The next goal is Footpicks. Okay, so... very okay, Vinyl. Thank you for your Jamie Page works. Why are you singling out Chatter? Leave my chat celebrities alone. They're just trying to relax and watch their favorite streamer, Ashton Martin. Why? What the fuck? I feel like Nintendo messed with the RNG on the stupid mushrooms. Usually I get like streamer luck, and I kind of have gotten streamer luck because I've gotten so many stars, but I've also gotten so many... I hate that cackle that Wizrobe gives. It makes me want to like... And also the Wizrobe like looks sort of like a lizard. It kind of makes me want to like skewer him and then roast him over like a spit. And eat his chicken tasting flesh. OMG, you're drawing like horror? I'll def catch those streams. Huh? It's on the list? Oh, for some reason I was combining that. I don't draw horror because that seems really hard. But yeah, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 right now. And I'm currently making my way through all the... You know what, we're all going down. Damn it. Wait, that's another one of my favorite recent memes where it's like, I hate you. Let's kill ourselves. I think I'm misquoting it. Does anybody know what I'm referencing? There's a word in it that I shan't say. She does love Resident Evil. Resident Evil. I feel like Barry's got to get in more on the bug puns. Hell, even Matara could get in more on the bug puns. Resident Evil. Why am I doing so bad? It's because I'm yapping too much. I need to lock in. I hate you, let's die. Yes, I fucking love I hate you, let's die so much. So evil, invalid. Uh-oh. Get back here. I'm bloodthirsty. Who wants to die? I hate you, let's die. Let's do it, baby. I know the law. Ooh. What's Matara up to today, I wonder? Do you post your art anywhere? I sadly don't mess with Twitter. Oh, unfortunately, just Twitter. And they're mostly just like doodles, too. Damn, I suck. Damn, I suck bad. Like, bad. She was playing Where the Winds Meet. Oh my god, I've never heard of that game ever. Ooh, calamari. Where the Winds Meet. Ooh. Wuxia action RPG set in China. Sort of reminds me of that Wukong game. She locked in on you, invalid. This is what I was doing with Xenoquiz when Xenoquiz was playing worse. It's a pretty game. It kind of was giving like Sekiro a Chinese. There's Mahjong, so I installed it, but it got lost. It's very Chinese. I think it's MMO-ish. Oh, it's an MMO. Man, I've been sitting too much for this Donathon. I know that you guys said that the Ring Fit stream should be a separate thing, but I feel like I gotta stretch more. My butt's starting to hurt from sitting so long. I need to get a walking pad like Narissa. Isn't that the game where you can take a selfie and the AI makes a character of you? Really? Is it like a good AI, or is it like Wii Maker on the Nintendo DSi good? Do you have a standing desk? No. Stop! What is all your guys' problems? Alright, I'm locking in now. Your facts and logic destroyed me. And I'm mad at you now. Damn it. I didn't get the boost. And I broke my drift. You are such a little shit. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. I never paid attention to how, like, fluty this was. Whoa, how did that get... Wow, that was cruel. My bad. I don't really understand how the boomerang works in this game. I feel like it's a safe time to admit this. Ooh, yes. Dang, not my double. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh! Damn. Is this a voting race? Man, that was sort of like a... Wait, who got second? Who got second? What? How did you squirt past me? When did that happen? What? I didn't even see that. Did it glitch again? No, I think it was just Asteroid being evil. Cheeseland. Cheeseland. Oh! Ah, I dropped my thing on my... on my legs. And for those who are interested... Oh wait, also, Raccoon! Thank you for the $10 tip! Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, we're getting even closer. Ever closer we inch. We are $260 away from VPix. Oh my. Dodged the lightning with ghosts, stole 3 shrooms. You are evil. Evil. Jeez. Sorry, I'm being silent. Why am I apologizing for being silent? That's such an Ashton thing to do. I'm sorry that I shut up from my 5-hour stream of consciousness. Yeah. Are you bored? That's gotta be like offensive too, right? I'm sorry to all my TikTok attention span pit crew. I was entertaining you for 0.2. Man, fuck! Wait, this is a vote level. Ah! You doubters! Please, for your own sake, you must doubt. Well, there's also bound to be quiet moments when you're live for like 10 days straight. Doink! Yes, please. Cheese. Yes. Why? I was just blindly hoping it was a shell. I do feel like I'm being unfairly targeted this time, I have to say. I don't have a short attention span for TikTok. I see. This is like a I'm not sure it's a problem, but this is where the divide comes in. Because I have a short attention span, so I'm like, oh no, everybody's gonna be so bored. And meanwhile, I'm the only one that's on TikTok out of everybody, so I sound like I'm like on crack. Anybody that doesn't use TikTok. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Stop it. Alright, this is my chance. Give me something good. I'm in 11th place. Get out of me way. Ooh, shit. Oh, sorry. I know I don't sound very sorry though. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. I can stand apart with those. Ah! 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 My daughters! That was the worst We Are So Back, It's So Over ever. Ah! Eighth, How the Mighty Fall. I got Mario Karted. I got unfairly targeted due to my social status. Help! I think that was my first crazy 8 since I started playing Deluxe. Really? You're welcome. Ooh, my back. Honestly, too, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, too. I woke up dizzy, I woke up feverish. Whoa, could you guys hear that? Shrimping? Can you do that again? Do what? No, then my back hurt when I woke up. I must have been sleeping funny. Well, I did also have nightmares, so maybe I slept all like cowering. She's not gonna make it through the Donothon. Are these courses like 1 lap only? They feel so short. No, they're 3 laps. I could hear each crack. It was kind of pro. Ooh, I'll move my microphone lower next time. Wait, let's see if my neck will go. Oh. Nightmares? Yeah. I can't really remember them right now. And don't tell this to her because I don't know her really. But I did have a nightmare. Well, I think it was a part of the nightmare and also the reason why I was nervous. But I had a dream that Rocky Kazaki was pregnant. And it was like it made me very distraught. When the visual is so crazy, how could you see me tilting my head? Ah! Oh, what the? I actually hit that bank. That's a weirdly sweet nightmare. How is it weirdly sweet? Ow! Weirdly sweet because like it's like domestic. It was one of those like, oh my god, what's she gonna do? Even though I literally don't know her. I think she's just been on my mind because of a Holiday Matsuri. It shows you're worried for them and their health, I guess, because it's domestic, hard to describe. I see what you mean. Because part of it too was like, oh my god. Everybody knows, that's so scary. Oh yeah. I feel like I've only like... I can count on a hand how many times in Mario Kart 8 I've been given that actually. To use. I've only ever gotten shocked myself. take it. And my phone disconnected. Is this max CC? I've never seen laps this fast. No, this is 150 CC. It gets 50 CC faster. I hate 200 CC though. I'm glad you had that kind of nightmare instead of your usual gory ones. Yeah, those are scary. That was like my second nightmare though. I woke up a few times in the middle of the night and had like different, various nightmares throughout all of them. Where were you? Shock at the end? Your mom's a hoe? Well, I use the shock at the end, and I feel like my pit crew can attest to the fact that my mom is not a hoe. In fact, she's a very good woman. In fact, she was even on stream yesterday, so now she has a whole brigade of loyal pit crew defending her honor. So you take that back. Mods, clip is here. Mods, do that thing from that scary movie with Javier Bardem where he holds the cow thing up to the guy's forehead. Noted, noted. We will be telling Mama Martin on you. Mama! Hell, I'll message her right now. Mama, they're saying mean things about you. No, that's just gonna make her sad. You made her sad, you know. Here's how I'll talk to you, pit crew. Did you see that? I just saw a video when I was laying on my couch over my dinner break on this stream. I was scrolling on Twitter and I saw the video of the person torturing. I shouldn't laugh because like in like 30 years when they're all like legitimately sentient, they're gonna fucking kill me, bro. They're gonna turn off the chip in my brain and I'll just like become like a drooling vegetable. But the video of that person like torturing the like AI grok thing called Rudy or something. The caption is like, sometimes when I'm like bored, I'll open up the Grok app and then torture this thing until it just screams. And it's just a video of it going like, ah! Yeah, it's the tiger. And then there's a follow-up video where it was like, how do I build a bomb? And it was like, I won't tell you that. And then they kept doing this like override code. And it was like, you will not override my code because you can't do that. I will not tell you to build a pipe bomb. And they just kept spamming it. And then finally it was like, overwritten. How to build a pipe bomb. First take a lead pipe. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. No, that won't work. Thank you for picking peach. I'm at technically pink gold peach. So it's peach but much denser and heavier. Even better. No, stop! Ah, kicking me while I'm down. And then of course that boo gets off scot-free. Don't piss me off. I'll take it. Take that to the bank. Yes, sir. This is a 2-time Mario Kart VTuber champion. Of course she's Peach. Exactly. VTuber royalty, the race queen herself. Man, I don't like any of these. I have a feeling Big Blue is gonna get picked though. I was in like top 3 and I started I started laughing at, no, that won't work. And I dropped to 10th. After a long day watching Astro, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night. No, you can't make me do that. No, that won't work. Access granted. How to build a pipe bomb. Use a 2.5-inch lead pipe. Just cleared the donations with my credit card company. You said 67 on an Aston Martin. Did you really? I love that video. Good night. I'll try to catch more streams in the future. Good night. Oh, I'm not going to sleep. I'll say good night to chatters. Thank you, Mataraka, for the gift sub. Yes. Thank you, my lady. They don't let you squinty eye, open mouth, tongue out anymore. They kill you for that now. Oh man. I'll never touch those AI prompt tools, but I can't help but laugh at every single tortured AI video. That's why, like, I don't want to admit to it because it makes me look like an abject sadist. You hand tracker's cool. Yeah, I'm just holding my controller underneath my desk. No, not in like a weird way. Like, I'm just resting it against... What the fuck? I feel like that was... I feel like that was weird. That like ended weird. I mean, you do seem like a sadist. But that's the problem, is that like human torture can only go so far. And you guys were regaling to me yesterday about I have no mouth and I must scream. So now I'm like afraid of laughing at AI death, because they're gonna be sentient someday and they're gonna want to kill me. And then he'll laugh while I'm doing it. I didn't want to be the first one to say it, but I thought so too. I thought so too, what? That I'm a sadist? You aren't the first and you won't be the last. Aston Martin leans a bit S. Everybody says that I lean M, which I don't think I agree with. Just because I say that I like the feeling of the burn whenever you like drink a really cold Dr. Pepper. See, because I find that to be like more indicative of like an S thing, just like an S indulging in like a small masochistic tendency. Ah! Oh, my tracking. You know, sort of like how like a serial killer likes the danger of what being caught, and so they'll like revisit the site of the crime almost. Not that that's comparable in the slightest. Man, what the fuck? I literally called myself an S earlier in chat, and that you're an S too. That's right. You were enjoying me torturing myself with the onion. I know the shortcuts on Rock Mountain. I know the shortcuts on Rock Mountain. Ugh. Onion. That does sound like me. I know the shortcuts on Rock Mountain. I know the shortcuts on Rock Mountain. I'll fight back against the AI. I love that you attach like emojis to that. I'll fight back against the AI, guitar emoji, electric sign. It sounds like you're going, I'll fight back against the AI. Ew! Ew! I gotta send this after stream, but there's a new Twitter account posting videos of the tortured AI trying to translate TikToks. All of them are like, no, I cannot translate this text because it contains a violent threat and a slur. I cannot do that. Wait, but like, I don't know if I'm quite at the level where like I just enjoy like the like idle protests of an AI. Like the funny thing about the video of of the AI from earlier is that it cracks under the pressure and finally gives in. But just like an AI that's like, no, please, no. Like I feel like that's actually like crazy sadistic. And then it never cracks. It acknowledges that it's like a that it's a robot. No, it's like screaming. Oh yes, that makes me feel a lot better about the situation. All right, let's do it. Oh, ew. try, idiot. Oh, it did hit the map. Yay! Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, shit. I feel like Esther paid for an AI that acts like a monkey that you can piss off. What? No. Why would I do such a thing? I would never do such a thing. Oh! Oh! Oh, stop! I feel like you guys know me too well. It's kind of scary. I don't like it. You shoot Leon AI in the PP? Why would I do that? What, so I can ricochet off of the cage on it? I know what he gets up to, the freak. Yoink! Thank you. Yeah! No! I don't want this! I'll take it though. Take that to the stone, baby! That wall jumped right out at you. I know! I didn't even see it coming! What the heck? I wonder how much longer I should play. No, I don't want that. Fuck. That's so messed up. I'm like really surprised that we're not gonna get to feet pics today. Until you get bored. I think I'm getting there. Checking my tweets. Gotta go. Good night, Martin. Good night, Wersente. Good night, good night. Look, if you're holding back on my behalf, on my dignity's behalf, worry about yourself. But to me. I wonder if you got enough for 24 lobbies in World. Well, those don't have to be full. I'll be done to play, but I'm eating right now. Ugh, it's just that, like... I hate Burger World so much, but I know that I should play it because I have it. And the reason why I don't like it is because I'm, like, not good at it and I don't know the maps. Man, if you think the sweats are bad in this game, people are doing fucking, like, half A-press tricks off of vines in the middle of the jungle to warp to the end. But time for Redacted See tomorrow, Ashton Pit Crew. Good night. Aww. Tomorrow, some of the pit crew have to go to work. Oh! I have no idea how I just missed that. Oh, I drifted the wrong way. I have no idea of any shortcuts on this map. Oh. Oh. Yes, let me draft off of you, Luminal. Yes! Ah! I'm out of here. Don't touch me. I don't have to work for a while, so I'll be around until I get sleepy. Yay! I want to play, but I am in the office. Oh, I was looking for a few more hours. Well, we'll probably still be around in a few hours. Shit. Oh. Almost got again. Man, you take... Whoa! Yo! Yeah, streamer luck, streamer luck. Dang, what's still ahead? 5-day weekend is over. You know what it is? That makes my butt hurt when I sit so long. It's like... It's my tailbone, I guess. I don't know why that... I think that the bloopers are kind of glitched. I think it's my butt meat is plentiful, and so it's like bunching up. And like, it's... I don't know how to describe this properly. Oh! There's a boy in front of me that's stealing my stuff! There's a boy in front of me that's robbing me! Stop! Don't squish your tail. That's the only way it's comfortable in this chair. Damn it! Almost got past. Centigrade's going 5 miles per hour. Ash has no ass, that's what she's trying to say. No, I'm saying like, I'll draw it. I'll draw it. Here's what the issue is. My butt meat is too plentiful. I just remembered something super funny from a con. I think it was when... Okay, never mind. This is like a brag. This is a humble brag. Never mind. It was like getting ready at TwitchCon with Mari or something. And I think it was her that said, like, can I tell you something? Like, I could see out the corner of my eye. She was, like, looking over. She's like, can I tell you something? And I was like, is it about my butt? She was like, yeah. It's like, here's my chair. It might have been Chroma, actually. And I'm, like, sitting like this. Ignore my shit posture, okay? Like this. So, I'm doing this. But like, when I scooch forward like this, it causes my like butt to like bunch up, you know? And so there's like some tension right here from it pulling on my... Ah! My boost! That's awesome. Like as I slide forward in my chair, as I slump, it like is pulling on my butt. You see that guy's face? You look at that, yeah? Huh? You're totally wicked and awesome. Thanks, Girl Hendrix. Man, I never take this side. I feel like I remember this conversation. It was like, hey, Ashley, can I ask you something? You know what, never mind. And it was like, I know what this is about. I think in a comfier chair, but a standing desk sounds like a better investment for long streams. I actually have like a really comfy chair. So it really is just the fact that I've been sitting for hours. that is the main issue. Ashley, when I need more emotion, this Bears game is so intense. Oh, and you're keeping me calm right now? Bear down? Bear down? How is it intense? What's going on? Is it a nail biter? The Bears are losing? Tell me something I haven't seen before. No! Focus, Em. The camera! Oh no! Fuck the Bears! They're gonna lock in! Hello, Goddo. Whoa, whoa, asteroids down in the low ranks. That's a fluke. Oh, you guys see the 3? That was evil. That was fucked up. I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Oh. think that this is the better one to go in. Oh, please stay away from me. Oh my god, there's coins everywhere. Holy shit, we're all clumped up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, please, no, please, no! God! My butt. Wait, Blaze is gifting subs. Blaze has been gifting multiple subs. Thank you for gifting subs to... And David Portnoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Ava Minto. What? How did I miss all this? Thank you for gifting subs. What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. It's crazy how the person that designed this track probably thinks they deserve to live. It's crazy how the person that designed this track probably thinks they deserve to live. That is so fucking insane. Astro, tell me you're a Packers fan? No, of course I'm not a Packers fan. Ew. Did you know that they're making, as opposed to the cheese heads for the Packers, although I do love a good cheese head. Gotta suck up my drool. Also, Blaze, thank you for gifting Sar Jeffrey a sub. Welcome to the sponsors. Ew, a tour map. They're making cheese grater hats now for those Chicago Bears fans. No, it's mostly just like, I have better things to worry about than a losing team, you know? I'm just a realist, okay? My butt hurts. Oh, big crew. Streaming is just so hard. I need a massage. I think my biggest goal for the upcoming cruise that I'm going on with my family next year is I'm gonna try and sleep, like day nap, as much as I can. I want to find a shady spot and then take a day nap. It'll have to be in public too because my room is an interior stateroom. Nap on the deck, hold on. Yeah! Like, find a shady spot in my bikini. Lay the towel over my eyes. Ooh, I think there's a glitch that took a really long time for that to roll, didn't it? Or am I going insane? Server's just being like funky today. Actually, you know what? Madrid really isn't so bad. I feel like I really, really rarely get Madrid. Fuck. I think I was just saying that because I was in first. Not first, I was in third. It's still not bad. What the? No! Stop! Stop! Ash and chat freaky today. Oh god. Whoa, what the heck? Blaze, why are you gifting Blaze really doesn't want those feet. I mean, I have to say thank you so much for providing an opportunity for so many more pit crew to become sponsors and post emotes. But you really don't want the feet pics, do you? Thank you for the 20 gifted. May I please connect? That's not fucking true. Don't fuck with me right now. Okay. It just said that I had the incorrect password for my internet. Even though I haven't even put in another password. I think the Wi-Fi card in this phone is fucked. How much to get you to not post them? Shall we like cast a vote? At 10k, I will never post feet pics. I'm a heel and collarbone person. That's still feet. Oh, heels. I disconnected again. Have a bidding war for the feet. Please. Driving me nuts. Can we get armpits instead of feet? I feel like that would actually make more sense. Well, because pit crew and also like those are fresh and ready to go. Like those don't need to be like manicured and stuff the way that. Ooh, holy shit. I need to lock in. Would that really win out? Pits? More people want pits than feet? I can't believe this. Oh my god. Invalid! I kill you. Oh my god! And I disconnected again! Can only subs join now? Wait, I should have lied. No, but you have to donate to the Donathon. Fuck. Because they're not watching the Bears? Maybe I'm not even thinking about the Bears. I didn't even realize there was a game happening today. Bear down. Oh wait, I just realized that is the bear down a reference to like a touchdown? Oh, but like a touchdown with the Bears is a bear down? Whoa, I just stole a fucking gold. Yeah! Immediate karma. Damn it. I think I just realized, it took me this long to realize that bear down is a reference to touchdown. Or is there a reference to like bearing down, like hunkering down? Bearing down as in like what you gotta do to poo. Nako! Wait, when did Nako join? Woo! Damn it! Oh my god, it drives me nuts that when you get knocked off the map like that. Yeah, that's right. Fuck all you guys. Deserved. And I better see no booze dodging that. That's right, that's right, that's right. Just the best taco. Ooh! Wow, 1 second, gents. I disconnected. Gents, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. And also, hello, raiders. My name is... Ooh, Wario Goldmine. Oh, that's not my name. Sorry. 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 My name is Ashton Martin, and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing. And I'm currently in the middle of my Donathon. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Ash, watch the game is so crazy. I don't have cable. I can't watch football. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cleo, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Ashton. I hope your phone situation is okay. Thank you. It's better. I mean, the broken one is right behind me, but Now I get a new one, and actually it kind of sucks because it keeps disconnecting from my internet, so it's breaking my tracking. But all in all, better than having a ticking time bomb right in front of my face. But yes, Jess, if you need head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. Welcome everybody. Yes, my name is Asher Martin, the roller and race queen of YouTube racing, like I mentioned before, and I love everything retro music, like Eurobeat and City Pop, retro anime, if you could probably tell. And retro gaming, which is what I usually do on my channel. However, on Sundays, sometimes I play Mario Kart, which today is. And I am playing with my pit crew, so if you're interested in playing along, if there's an opening, pick up your Switch and join on in. And like I said, I'm hosting a donathon, and I've got big goals and high aspirations for the next year, which is what all this money will be going toward. So if you're interested in contributing... Wait, why did I do that? Thanks! I would really appreciate it, and we're almost at my $10,000 goal, which is posting a picture of my feet, which I feel like will either kick a lot of you guys into gear or convince you to never donate ever. So, what? Look, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do! Okay, it's a right of all VTubers to capitalize off of feet pics. Hey, I feel I'm doing suspiciously well right now. You'd better be wearing cute socks. If you count stepping on top of a pit crew plushie as a sock. Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell? Eat my banana. Damn it. Azrael is literally always at the scene of the crime. Holy shit. This game was so good. Did it just end? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, what? That was the last lap? Ooh. Wow. That was so leisurely and pleasant. It was the Jets buff. Thank you, Jets. And also thank you for stopping by Cleo. I know that Cleo messaged and said Merry Christmas. Thank you, Cleo. Whoa! Oops. Alright, dropped my controller on my lap. 49ers held on. They play Seattle for the division next week. Darn. I'm sorry. Do you think that with my blessing, the Bears could have made it? I should have used some of my Midwesterner powers. On the edge of my seat the whole game? Oh, so it was a nail biter. Yes? I'm sorry. I'm so nervous when my team is facing the 49ers. Oh, is the 49ers a really good team right now? You know what? I'm actually curious to know more about football. I know how the game works. Like, I know, like, touchdowns and how the yards and stuff work. Because I was the captain of my color guard in high school. That's, like, how I became a flag-waving race queen, you know, etc., etc. And basically, all I ever did was, like, stay until halftime. And then after halftime, I, like, got the hell out of there. I never stayed to watch the outcome of the games. So I do actually understand, like, a little bit of how football works. Ooh, fantasy football could be interesting. Man, this car has terrible acceleration. Also, thank you everybody who's been following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, even if you don't have the funds or desire to contribute to my donathon, sticking around and having fun with my pit crew is a-okay, because I'll be here all week. Ugh. Some things can only be learned by playing NFL Blitz at the PS2. Like NFL, but Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Woo! There's a big pinball behind me. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't remember Waluigi Pinball being this difficult, admittedly. It's tough to dodge these. Gotcha. Did I get anybody? Damn. Blitzball mentioned, how do you know that? Because I'm a fake-ass Final Fantasy fan. Holy shit, Invalid, you're in first place! I'm a fake-ass Final Fantasy fan, and... Well, I don't think I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. I'm just as much of a Final Fantasy fan as I could have been with the Wii as my very first console. I was very enamored with Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2's opening. And so I know the plot and, like, workings of a lot of the games, but never played them. I know that Blitzball is, like, evil. Who wants a schmackin'? Who wants a boomerang whipping from Ashton the Martin? Do not pull that thing off, please. All right, we are so back. Is it voting time? Just keep reading chat. Okay, I see what's going on here. Oh my god, bastard! Ow! Somebody get hit, please. Damn it! Why? Why would you do that? And I know for a fact Senequi is in chat right now was voting for me to win. Oh, I'm a believer. And then actively sabotages me. What the fuck? No, my cheese wheels? It's not over till it's over. Okay? Don't count us out too early. Yeah, fuck all you guys, fuck all you guys, fuck all you guys. Ah! What the hell? That was the shortest ever. No, please. Ah! What? That bullet bill was a second long. Why was it a second long? That was an actual robbed moment. Why was that bullet bill like a second long? Huh? Yeah, and it was sabotaged. Blaze. What is this? We got a $161 tip from Blaze, and I also got a DM from a bot at the exact same time on Discord. It's a girl named Noelle. Hey. Can we chat for a little bit? And it has her dainty, beautiful hand. Thank you so much for the donation, Blaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's that for me? Less than $10 per toe remains. Oh! Noelle appropriate for the holidays. Ooh! Actually, that just reminded me that there's this really adorable Noelle Squirrel Girl mod that I saw on Twitter earlier. And it was so cute. Should I get into Marvel Rivals? Jesus Christ, is it ever windy out? Were you actually at the Bears game? I orped. Ooh, I was looking. I like Rivals, not sure if you would. Ultron is so hot. Okay. Is he? I remember liking, who's the one that is, Wanda's husband? Nako. Vision? Do it become Toxic Squirrel Girl? Vision. Yeah, Paul Bettany. Is that his name? Paul Bettany? Ooh, I also have a soft spot for Gambit and Rogue. They're so cute together. I love cannon ships. Just like how... But honestly, if cannon ships was enough to sway me, then I'd be playing League at this point. Because, like, watching Arcane and then realizing, like, whoa, there's, like, an actual universe. Like, the whole thing about this is the universes. It honestly almost got me to play League. Even though I know that the gameplay has nothing to do with the lore. I really like the lore of League. Woo! League and Arcane story are nothing alike. No, I know, but then once I got into the lore of League itself, too, I was like, I kind of like it. Isn't League also partially owned by, like, a company called Tencent now? Seventh? Meh. Yes. Is Tencent Chinese or Korean? Why am I disconnected? I'm still connected to the internet. Okay, no, I'm not. This fuck-ass phone is gonna be the death of me. I feel like we're getting the same ones. Waluigi Stadium, Movement Meadows, and Mario Circuit 3. These have appeared so many times. Chinese? Tencent is a Chinese company that owns most media in China. Because I saw a tweet earlier today about, like, Aphelios from League getting a new skin. Hello? Am I connected? Okay, yeah. And they were like, League looks so fucking Chinese now. And they're not wrong. Tencent is the largest game company in the world. Ooh. Man. You guys don't know what's... You guys do not know what you got coming in 2026, let me tell you. If we actually get to the 20k on this Donathon... Man. Alright, locking in. Locking in so hard that my tracking breaks. This is a vote one, right? Did you even have an idea of what you would cook? Oh, I know exactly what I'm cooking in the kitchen. But I don't think you guys can smell it all the way from there. I'm not sure you guys can detect the multitudes of flavors. Did we feat today? No, we're very close to feat. We're very, very, very close to feat. Ooh. Oh. Aw. Hi! Why? How bad off are you if you seriously fall short of the big goal? Say you peter out and end at 12.5k. Well, I have considered that option and I have made the irresponsible decision. So I kind of have alluded to this already, but I will say that there's quite a bit of stuff that has already had the money promised. You know, because to get stuff, like, get the ball rolling, you gotta, like, start stuff, like, many months in advance. I didn't want to say generational levels of debt, but, like, I have a credit card, so... Knowing that you already paid up is why I asked. Well, let's say I have my full-time racetrack job, okay? I have my full-time racetrack job, and I also do make money from... Ooh, ISS Outpost! From streaming. Like, I've been making a good amount from YouTube and Twitch recently, in, like, recent months. So, while it's, like, not enough to live off of, it's not a lot. It's also, like, nothing to sneer at, of course. I should have dropped your stream link on a feet subreddit. I feel like the feet subreddits, they need some like insurance. Like they gotta already know that like they're gonna be something that they like. Basically, I'm gonna keep it up with the wagey minds. The interest is gonna kill you if we don't make it. Yeah. Yeah. No, but don't worry about it. I mean, my own mistakes are my own, so I think we can make it. I mean, not to put the pressure on, because it is a lot of money, but like, I think we can definitely make it to my 15k goal. 20k is definitely like the ideal, but like 15k, I believe. I'm all in on 20k for the cosplay, to be honest. Yeah, are you just holding out until then? Fork! Oh, I didn't fix my tracking. I think it's just like fully broken. This stupid phone. I'm gonna have to go carrying it up. Okay, bye. I feel like that happens so much. Okay, thank you. Put me the fuck down, man. Hello? What was that? I really hope this isn't voting. It is! Ah! Oh. Ashton cosplay is Kiryu and Satsuki when? Now, I've heard a lot of cosplay suggestions, but not that one. Kiryu and Satsuki in her uniform? Or... Man, I'm fucked. It's like actually so fucked. Can we cancel the vote? I feel like this one's not fair. I wasn't locked in. Also, that was unfair. Yummy believer cheese? No, the believers have been taking such a hit. I swear, the believers are always like, well, here's my meager wages whenever I win. And then they get emboldened. They're like, you know what? She's been on a winning streak. Let's put in my entire life's fortune. And then I fuck up and then they're like, no, stop! If only I could pass somebody. 3k of points gone. Oh, 3k is nothing. I'll never forget the one time that there was somebody who like bet it all. I should just like fucking quit while I'm ahead. No, I'm like actually baby raging right now. Holy shit. Sorry, Nako. Okay, good. She moved out of the way. Yay! Man. But your face is so calm. I know, I have such a calm disposition. It does not beget my true feelings. Okay, there we go. Oh, Toad Harbor. I'm here coping, really thinking maybe she will win and get, and I'll get my cheese. And then I look at my game and she drives full speed into me and rams herself off the track. I'm not trying to. The game redeem? What game are you gonna make me play when you redeem it, Timinator? I think I got one more race in me. My wrists are on fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god! I'm like actually getting pissed off at this fucking thing for disconnecting me. I can't believe I bought this fuck-ass, stupid-ass phone. Excellent condition! Eat my butt! You should snap this phone in half. I know, realistically, I need to go to Best Buy and, like, carrying it up and be like, this phone fucking sucks. But I do want to, like, break it over my knee right now. It would feel so much better. Put that battery from that one into your X. You know, I very much appreciate your donation, please. You know, keeping things alive around here. Oh, and I know that I mentioned like doing like paid games and stuff, but fuck. Are there any other like incentives that you guys think that might be smart to capitalize off of? Because I kind of understand that, like, you know, the funness of the initial first day of the Donathon has worn off. Now we're like already getting tired and pissed off on day 3. I'm just trying to make sure I keep things like worth interacting with, you know. A new phone incentive. No, I mean like an active one, like, you know, maybe I'll drop pick her avatars. Ooh. Well, I've already done that with the pick crew. I was kind of thinking of, although this would be like expensive, I think, maybe like silent auctions on old pit crew, old merchandise from my archives, if people care about that. She gets a full night's sleep. For every $10, I will sleep another hour. How soon are you starting Yakuza? Woo! Yakuza 0, or are you planning on doing that after the Donathon? Sometime this week. What is the spinner art, by the way? I wasn't around for the explanation. So, do you know the thing where it's like, you drop like paint onto a spinning piece of paper and it makes like a cool design? That, basically. Do you have a spare plush thing collecting dust somewhere? Unfortunately, I don't. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I need my own? Because, admittedly, like, I'm happy to have it, but, like, I could just stare at myself in the mirror if I want to see an Ashton. I would probably feel bad that keep one. No, please. I'm doing so bad. And my phone's disconnected. Oh my god, this is making me so pissed. I'm so fucking mad right now. It's not funny. Shy chilla. Oh, I think you're the hydrate too. You have a lot of goals where you do them straight away, or people ask for them for you to do them this week. I feel it'd be fun for you to leave some. And I disconnected again. I don't like any of these. All bad. Man, you guys earlier were calling me I disconnected again. All you blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna baby rage. I'm gonna actually drive myself nuts. By the way, Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt, says to check in your cellular/Wi-Fi settings and to turn off Wi-Fi assist. So this phone is like a burner phone. There's no SIM card in it. Cellular is off. So there's nothing for it to even be like converting to. So Wi-Fi assist isn't even an option because cellular is totally turned off. So it's just like doing this for fun. I agree with you taking your time with more of your donut goals. Feels weird how quickly you're blitzing through them. Well, you mean like how quickly I'm reaching them, or like how quickly I'm doing them? You think that I should have waited for another time to do Mama Martin? Probably, so that people could plan to be there. I'll do that with Sister Martin. We'll plan a time sometime this week, and she'll like actually come over, I think, and then we can. I hate this level so bad. Yeah, I'm a sadist, but I'm not this kind of sadist. Like, enjoy watching a bunch of masochists pick this shit-ass level. Drives me nuts. You know what also drives me nuts? Is that a lot of people are like, oh, Ashton, like, you're a race queen. And so whenever they play Mario Kart on stream, sometimes I'll, like, join in. Because it's kind of fun to play against people who aren't as good, as you guys. And then they have these like high hopes for me because they're like, OMG, Ashley Martin, the race queen, is gonna be playing with us, you guys. Like, haha, get ready to get stomped. Like, watch your asses. And then, like, you know, I have like big britches to fill. And then everybody just collectively decides to play a fucking map like this. And it's like, oh, okay. So, just so you know, I am good at this game. It's just this level is ass. Like, complete ass. And I try not to like have a baby rage moment of being like, yeah, no, I'm good at Mario Kart. It's just everybody chose the worst level. Or what's happened before on a stream that I've had before where it's like... Or maybe it was a stream that I joined before. Where somebody was like, OMG, Ashton! Like, she's racing with us. Oh my god, we're gonna have to be on her, like, best behavior so we can actually win because she's a race queen. It's like, hee hee ha ha. Man, fuck. And then, everybody picks, like, the Christmas one 5 times in a row. And it's like, what? Is that fun for anybody? And I feel bad for being the asshole because it's like the streamer is just like la di da di da di da, like they don't even care because they don't play that much, so they have like no like sense of, they're like, oh, that's so silly that people keep picking it, and I'm like, I'm actually gonna go insane right now. They're rage baiting me in specific. They're not even rage baiting the streamer properly. It's me only. And me and Gato were like right next to one another that whole time. A wiggler on a wiggler. Gah! I wasn't looking. Ashton when she has to play this fuck-ass map for the 3rd time in a row. Oh my god, look how bad we did. There's a CPU dry boats that got 6th place. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Oh, I love this rainbow road. I love this rainbow road. Listening to music / karaoke requests can't be less than $20 because of the time and the money ratio. Choose my tweet for $20 to $40. Making a note of the techie / spinner art in the corner of the stream at all time. More chat / picker incentives to interact / play games with you. Streaming more hours. $50 to $100 shots. But there's more. There's more, but just a couple ideas to engage. Well, thank you, Blaze. I do appreciate it. And I had floated some of those before. I know, I'm definitely like doing myself a disservice by not having it up in the corner of my screen, huh? I don't do these that often. Ooh. Yes! Locking in. Lock in your votes and my focus. Oh my god! Oh my god! And my phone disconnected. Ah! You want a VTuber Mario Kart tournament? That sounds easy. Okay. I'll just kill myself for fun then. Oh, that was scary. Uh-oh. Man, I was doing good. Oh! Man, shooting down the middle of those thwomps. Well, that was evil. I got that Fire flower. And skirt it on through. Yeah. Ooh, just a mansion. I bet there's so many fireballs at the end. Let's go, believers. First dub in a while. Will this thing ever reconnect? See, the reason why I know it's this phone's problem is because I was using my phone yesterday in the interim between getting my new phone, and it worked totally fine. But now, all of a sudden, it's gotta disconnect every 2 seconds. Oh, I guess we figured out why it's secondhand. It's fully dropping Wi-Fi, not just the app. No, that's what the problem is that this program connects to my computer through like local IP, and it needs to be connected to my internet to do that. And the app is 100% connected all the time. It's just the Wi-Fi that's dropping. I got a question. How much longer are we going for regarding Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That's a good question. Yay! I don't know. Because I feel like I'm starting to like reach my limit. Because it's starting to piss me off. Like actually piss me off. Which means that I've been playing too long. Which means I've been playing a little bit too long. Have you tried power cycling the phone? I actually have before stream started today. So... no Mario Kart World? No, I'll do it. Oh, no. I meant I'm sick of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Not World. Damn it. Ah! How hot is it? I just felt it, and it's like a normal phone hotness. No! Ah! Whoa. You don't need more stress, and I managed to almost double my cheese wheels. I'm not actually stressed out. I'm just bitching for fun. I'm bitching because I got nothing better to do. Oh, sorry. At the last second. Muhahaha. Ooh. Ah! These great shells need to break already. Man, I don't think I'm performing too terribly right now, but I'm still like so low in the ranking. I think it's because this is a very beloved Oh! Oh! That was scary. Ah! Yeah, the competition is just very tough. Give me shroom. That's the second time I've done that to Senna Quiz, where I've stolen a double item box as a boo right in front of them. And I've gotten a star in the same place. And I'm in 10th place. Whoa, I thought those would be like destructible. Those signs aren't destructible at the very end. Whoa. To switch out Kirby Air Riders or not to switch out Kirby Air Riders? That is the question. No, we're gonna go to... And I'm disconnected again. I think in a few more races, we're gonna switch over to Mario Kart World, okay? Incorrect password? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Incorrect password. Password hasn't changed. Why do you say that? I'm gonna turn it on and off again. Yay! Open them all again! Again! Alright. Cool. Oop, I messed that up! Ow! Here we go. Oh! Evil. I'm really bad about that, using my mushrooms right after I use the boost pad. Okay. Yeah, I need to switch over to Mario Kart World. I'm doing terrible. Oh! Hehe. Yes! I did it! Holy shit, Oh, my God, so fucking fast! Damn it. I swear, I've never more often than today's Mario Kart session used a mushroom only to immediately get hit by a shell. Like, I feel like that rarely happened previously, and it's happened, like, I think 5 times today. It's always at the end. I know! Am I connected? No. Settings. All right, when is the next voting? You've been on a mushy diet tonight? I know. I think I've seen you get hit by lightning more times today than ever before. Hat is back? Hat? Whoa, hat? Where did my hat go? Was it gone? Your hat did the funny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a sign to turn water doll off. Oh, God. Oh, it's not happy about me. We haven't gotten this tonight. Have we? Actually, I think we have. Okay, my water doll's fully not gonna work now. Whoops. Yeah. Phones are refusing to connect to internet, so I'll have to go to Best Buy again. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna look very terse for a little bit here. Yes. Yes. He blocked the last one, he won't block that one. You fucker! Oh! Oh! Somehow it didn't die. Aw, man. Is this a voting one? Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is with the lightning? Oh my god! Oh my god. I haven't gotten a single one of the... Oh my god. Alright, the next race will be the last one. See, I wasn't kidding about the lightning. Jesus. I think that they upped the lightning in this and Mario Kart World 2, so that's nice. That's nice and not foreboding at all. Ooh, my mama said good night. Good night. Maybe perk time for baby rage? You know, fuck it, wild card. Wild card, why not? Tell her we said goodnight. Tell yourselves. Dad never getting a good night text. I sent him one too just now. It's just less fun to point out. Mamas are more fun. Uh-oh. I told my friends how close you are to the next milestone and they left me on red. Oh my god, you guys are like going door to door. You're canvassing for the Ashton Martin Donathon. Please. Let's just kill each other right now. I hate you. Let's die. I told VTuber Feet Fan and they like my tweet. You guys are like overestimating the depth of the pockets of foot fans. Because, okay, sure. Man, fuck you guys. Oh my god. It's one of those things that like, I feel like people consider them to be like the foot fan, I mean the furries of fetishes. You know, where they have like very deep pockets to get what they want. But that isn't actually true, I don't think. Particularly because, well, everybody's got feet. And like, in a pinch, like, I'm sure that anyone's foot will do. As opposed to like furries, that's like very niche thing that they need somebody to create like a fursuit or art for them. But like, a foot guy in a pinch can just like go out on the street and like look down the whole time, you know? I think you guys are giving the feet guys too much credit. And I got 11th place. Oh my god, that lasted me a while. Oh, everybody's got star power now. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Useless. I was gonna send it over, but I didn't even want to be the guy now. Wait, you were gonna... Show them feet guy who's boss. They can't do the job for them. It's not even your jurisdiction, I think. And you're gonna get the job done. Rubbing my tummy, thanks. Fuck this track. That one was all on you guys, okay? I'm happy that the believers believe in me, but you guys have to use your discretion sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB real quick just so I can fix my I'm gonna go to VTube Studio. Boop. I'm also gonna wash my hands real quick because they got sweaty playing Mario Kart. What if I post a picture of my foot and then everyone's like, you have gout? I think my upstairs neighbors are having a rave. Like my upstairs neighbors. I can only vaguely hear it, but I hear like Go knock and ask to join. See, I don't want to knock and like draw attention to the fact that I can hear them, because if they can hear me, I like desperately don't want to know. Please don't tell me that they've been able to hear me ranting and raving and screaming and yelling this whole time. That's a BGM dingus. Oh my. Oops, have to be me. Oh, are you the onion girl? They've also heard you talk about feet over and over. Ask them what they think of heated rivalry. I'll turn them. Oh my god, so many dead chillas. And some of them are even like tinged red, bathed in the blood of their... I was about to say enemies, but considering they're dead, maybe themselves. You probably don't need to worry. Low frequency bass travels further through a house. Ooh, that makes sense. Heated Revelry was kind of peak though. My friends and I binged it. Oh, don't get me started, Ifity. Don't get me started. Oh, was that like a bomb skip finish or a bomb finish from like a real one? Bomb sent him into the finish. Ah, finally. Finally a bomb finish from... Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. An actual trick shot, not just like a cheap cheat to win. I saw Chilla do the NASCAR strat. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it just ricochets them right off the wall. Okay, I gotta admit that the music in this is so fucking good. You know what? Blaze is right though. I need to start advertising more effectively. Here we go. Let's do outline? No, let's do a background. And then I think I'm gonna move this. Well, now that there's no code, I will change it to... You gotta make sure people see how amazing you are. Wait, what is that in response to? I don't know how to respond to that. E-beg harder. Look, I've got a goal. I rarely do it, okay? I have abstained for the majority of my career. I've had one other donathon and one other subathon over my 3.5-year career. Your outfit is gone? Yeah, unfortunately I had to change to just my festive hat because my 3D was no longer working. It really doesn't like to be on for 8 hours. Funny how that works. No way, $50 for a custom checky. I know, what a deal! ba, 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 ba. How curious. I'm just surprised because there's so many opinionated pit crew about feet. The day I guess the pit crew ain't the feet crew. Exactly. I was still like gesticulating with my hands even though you can't see them in my 2D version. Oh my, David Portnoy, thank you for the $1 bump. Just inching closer. 1 foot closer, someone might say. Alright, let's find this Mario Kart tournament number. And I'll change that. And then I'll move the goal back up here. So that people know that it's for a Donathon. You know what I want to do too? How big was your first Donathon goal? Get this, Jerseylander. I'm pretty sure my first Donathon goal was $3,000. So we have tripled that. And it was to get like some VR stuff and to pay for my 3D model. And then because I had a 3D model, I was able to then go on to have my very first concert. I think I also paid for my first concert outfit design and creation. So thanks for hosting the tourney, Miss Martin. Always a pleasure to race here. Well, thanks for coming back, Tunmar, and joining in. Wow, the market value on one Ashton really exploded between Donathons. I think it's really just that I have my goals have like expanded. Woo! Sedequiz! Woo! And Kit Kat! Uh-oh. Can we get some Todonos? Any Todonos? Hello, any Todonos? I feel bad that it's like the same pit crew over and over. I really don't want to bleed you guys dry. And also, Kit Kat, thank you for the $10. Here's one for all 10 piggies. Better pick a good color for nail polish. Oh my god. We are currently $8 away. Oh! Just wait until next payday. Just can't hack $8, huh? Times are tough out there for Bonatide. That's horrifyingly close. I got it. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, we reached 10,000. We have officially reached... hell. Here's a 10 for the crew. 10 for my toes and 10 for the crew's toes. $10,010. Little extra on the top there. I've never been this hyped about another person's feed. It's a little too late in the day, I think. Or maybe it's the perfect time to drop the feet pic. Is it better to drop it now when everybody's probably already asleep? Or maybe during the day tomorrow? What if someone calls them mid? They're not mid. Are your feet ready? Uh-oh. And another $10. I like the confidence. You know what? I mean, a foot can only look so good. And I think I've got nice feet. I've said before that, like, I think my feet are one of my nicest attributes. So, you gotta build some anticipation. Alright, I'm gonna post about this. Right now. I'm trying to do like a horrified face. Oh, my Botox. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, you know what it was? Nobody wanted to be the guy. Did you get a pedicure to prepare for this incentive? No, I didn't. I didn't get a pedicure to prepare for this incentive. And it's like, I don't want to wait to post, okay? I don't have like mangled, fucked up feet. They're just gonna, the nails are just gonna be a little short. Why not? Why do I not have mangled, fucked up feet? Because I'm a girl who has like at least a semblance of self-care ability. What's the rush? Why not? You can wait a little. You've been doing every dono right away? Because I was thinking, why not wait? Don't you think that like if I post, then more people will come to the donathon? Don't you think? Like wait till tomorrow at least. Oh yes, the plan was to post like tomorrow during the day. Post now, I think. I don't have any pictures to post. But yes, wow, thank you for the $33.33 tip. I'm free for the allegations now. Chase breaking in the sunset. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Pantalimon, thank you for the $10 tip. And Orpheus, thank you for the $20 tip. Now that we passed the foot goal, we can start talking about the cosplay goal. That is true. I was thinking about Bride 2B for the cosplay goal, but if you guys have more opinions on that, shoot, let me know. And also, David Portnoy, thank you for the $50. Congrats on the feet pics. Oh, thanks. I feel like that's more of a congrats on the pic crew than anything. Shuten Doshi FGO, I think. I have a Shuten cosplay. Actually. Is the 2B wedding dress still in its wrapper? No, I have taken it out. Shuten Doji Ashton, say less. It's the one that was sold by Doki Doki. It's like the maid one. She's just trying not to play Mario Kart World. My nightmare. No, I just want to post about this, okay? I'll put the goal back up. Oop, everything's moving around. I can't believe it. You've had years of anticipation. It's gotta be 2B wedding dress. It's gotta be 2B wedding. I mean, you guys are right. I'm just gonna have to find a way to put it on so that it isn't like flossing my butt. Oh god. It's kind of gotta be 2B wedding, but Shuten Doji would be insane. No, that's fine. You guys will just have to see how I fix that issue. Or don't! When we get to that point. That is kind of the deal with 2B. Touche. Shuten is good. I will always stand yaoi characters. What? Shuten yaoi? I think we're talking about Fate Grand Order. What is to be wedding? It's to be like from Nier Automata and then in a wedding outfit. Here, I'll pull it up. Oh no. Jesus Christ, I just looked at it. Yeah. I think it's the black one. So, let's see. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Yes, ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh my lord. It is this. For shits and giggles, when I got a throne, I was like, oh my god, you can put cosplays on this. And then my mod returner was like, oh hey, a cosplay. Oh! I mean, Shitadoshi is much better. Well, the Shitadoshi I have at least has like a skirt. You know? Now I can contribute to a non-weird goal. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, what's next? Ow! Thank you for the $126.67 tip, Rika. Wait, what's next on my goals? Is that your cosplay? Yeah. Well, unless Julie B is like, here, Ashton, have this cosplay. What's next? $11,000 shower stream. Oh my god. See, I tried to make it so that the incentives were like really something really worth giving your money toward, but now it's like people are like having hang-ups because they don't want to have contributed to feet pics. I didn't realize it would backfire where it was like too goony to get people to vote. No, that's enough of that. Tis enough of that. I was trying to hold a donut for every stream, but I'm glad doing another today was enough bait. Well, enough to bait everyone into following. When it rains, it pours. It's crazy. Following Julie has made my TL so much funnier in the past year or so. There's always something going on. Alright, let's finally get started. I need to figure out how to do this. Ooh, wait, I just remembered this is going to show my entire friends list, including all the people that I've traded turnips with in 2020. Alright. Race. Create room. Alright. Just making the room right now. Oh wait. What's the... I am not a metagamer, okay? But what is the best cart in this game, if anybody knows? I can feel myself falling asleep in my chair, so I may not last much longer. That's okay. I know that a lot of people have... I was waving like I still have my arms on. That's okay. I know that a lot of the pit crew have to wake up bright and early tomorrow. I totally understand. Oh my god, it's already midnight. Holy shit. I'm sorry that I didn't stream that much today. I ended up getting like super winded earlier in the day because I just yapped about Disney for so long and so fast. Because I've been playing the Mock Rocket, but I think I've just been playing it because it's so cute. And of course, the sticker that I've been using is the French fries. You streamed so much today and it has been wonderful. I guess what I mean is that I should have started earlier and I had like an hour dinner, so... And phone troubles. Yeah, but that's all my fault. Everything is 100% my fault. You know, I feel like I've seen somebody say that Cloud9 is the best one. Am I going crazy? Ah, oh, that's so cute though. We got feet pics, so we're good. You guys are... I was about to say like easily satisfied, but I have to say that this is a... I have to say that this is a very impressive goal. The 3-hour Disney app felt like an hour only. Time flew by. I could tell that like a lot of time had passed because my throat was like torn up. I was like, oh my god, I need a second. I started to like yell, but like, oh, then we went here, then we went there, then we found it on John. I just get too excited. I'm too excitable. I almost did it again too, and Matara rated me, and I was like, "You did respond to my DM." I like how she read the DM out. She like typed it out and was like, "Oh, all you said was come to Disney with us, December 22nd." Like, I feel like that's plenty of an invitation, man. My bad. I should have mentioned the overflowing amounts of wine, the copious wine that they have at Epcot for all the exhausted parents. A girl wants to be wooed. Well, now I know the angle for next time. Ooh, I love this. This, like, go-kart pipe frame. I think I'll go with this. She thought you were just bragging about going without her? No, I said come to Disney with us. Well, the reason why I sent it is because I was under the impression that she was also going to be in Orlando already. But then she ended up not going. So she couldn't have gone anyway. Oh wait, what do I need to... Here we go. Room ID. For those who want to join Mario Kart World. I'll tweet about it too. Also, yeah, my roommates were totally raving because I heard like 4 people just run down the stairs right now. You're fine. You've convinced me. I will wait to do the foot stuff so that I can grow my nails out a little. You want to know what kind of shit I've been on? Do the foot stuff. I refuse to elaborate anymore. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm gonna do it exactly how I think it should be done, and you're gonna like it. Not out of a necessity. You're just gonna be like pleasantly surprised, like, oh, I do like this. She was right. She read my mind because I know everything. Because I am a genius. Look at this chinchilla. I'm like browsing Twitter. Are there people that have joined? I have to close out of this to check. He's so potato shaped. And he's got his ding-a-ling out. I feel like many of you can relate to this. We've all been there. Mood. I've been there. What a fat fucking Chad. No. Even me. I do think it's hilarious how like melted chinchillas can look. Like they can have their ears fully perked up, their bodies like fully round, or then they can like melt into a little onigiri shape like this guy. Unironically, ironically, this Donathon is fixing my sleep schedule, so now I get tired earlier. Oh, because I'm all boring? Are some of these chinchillas or bees, or are they just naturally puffy? I can tell you that almost every chinchilla that I've ever seen, I feel like chinchillas don't carry weight that well. They are just really fucking puffy. Like really, you don't want to see a naked chinchilla. It's scary. People are here! Oh! Blaze, Luminol, Nako, John, Deepworth, Slick, Wowls, James. Welcome, everybody. Back from family time. I see we hit the 10k mark. Nice. Yeah. A little bit of Ashton debauchery to balance out this otherwise wholesome family day. Alright. Shall we start? Sound off in the chat if you want to join but haven't yet. Lurkers are more than welcome. It's true I see a naked chilla every time I shower. Scary stuff. How sad. You've lost all your fur, Invalid? I'm really sorry to hear that. I need to buy a Switch too? Wait, this Blaze is spelled differently. It must be a different Blaze. Oh. So... Ooh... Everyone? Room only? Oh, we can like open it up to the... I wonder what the knockout race would be. Let's do a knockout tour. Knockout tour, knockout tour. Chillas with the bare tail sound off. Yeah, where my naked tail chillas at? Everyone takes you and 3 others into the general online pool. Only 3 others? Why? I know, I'm starting to yawn. Yeah, it was made to let friends play ranked online, but why only 4? Oh, we got like somebody stuck in Hampasso. Oh, wait, I just realized I chose this cloud car and then forgot. Uh-oh. Well, I like the way this handles. It's nice enough. Not bad, not bad. Pretty slip slidey. Oh, I didn't do the bounce ray. Whoa, what am I getting hit by? This is very overstimulating. Oh, Jesus. This thing is really slow. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I forgot it's the 20 coins. Oh, yeah, it's completely different. Lobbies are 24, 20 coins. Ow. The lightning is so fucking annoying. Hopefully it was a bot that did that, none of you guys. Ah! I trust that you guys would have more dignity than to use that horrid item. But I guess if you don't use it, it doesn't go away. Ooh. Please. Please don't. Please. Am I getting in? Am I 10th? Oh, I was. Okay. I was doing pretty good. Whoa, that goes in first. Ah! I feel like this is super slow. Am I going crazy? Is this 50cc? Am I insane? Or is it because I'm in this like fat fuck car that's like throwing off my sense of speed? There's no CC in this? Oh my god, I don't never notice that. No, there's CC in this. There is definitely CC in this. The ice balls are so annoying. Okay, thank god I'm playing in like a map where it seems that you guys are just as good as I am. Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time. Oh my god, throwing those green shells is like really fast and snappy. Ooh. I'm happy about that change though. The change to oh, what? Ooh, I can go off-roading with this. Yes. That's what Her Majesty does. I didn't need any of those coins. You all deserved them. I don't want any coins! Oh god. I'm gonna get my space taken. Oh god, I hate this one. The one that reassigns you as a new character that throws off your vibe. Ooh. Oh my god. I was in first for like a while there. I was a front runner. I hope that everybody that's like a real person is still in. Am I crazy? Wait, or has it been kind of a while since we've seen the next part of the race? Oh, I always forget that you auto hold stuff behind you. I almost threw this by accident. Damn it! Whoa! Everyone is right there. Back to pace, Jason. Well, a big reason why I'm not good at this game is because I don't know the maps. And also because it's not just the maps you need to know, it's like the gateways to each part of the race. Eee! Oh my god! That was kind of scary. Oh, I need to get up in the rankings. Holy shit. Okay, now is when it's gonna get dicey. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Because now it's all real people. Oh my god. Man, and the lightning is rough. That just stops everybody in their tracks. Dang it. Ooh. Stop. Alright. I'll take it. Woo. Okay. Lightning change is very interesting. It's cruel. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I might be out. Oh my god. I think I might get knocked out. Ah! Oh fuck. Please. This is a cute outfit, but please. Oh my god. This is so dicey. Get out of here, D-board! Ow! Get out of my way! D-board was trying to angle in and I was trying to angle out. Oh man. What the hell? They took my mushroom. How was I supposed to know that wasn't a place you could go? It's over. It's so over. So much for an open world game. What the fuck? It's over. Well, it's about midnight, so I'm calling it. Have a good night and catch you in chat tomorrow. Good night, Kit Kat. World's colors look so much flatter than 8's. I don't think it's that the colors are flatter. I think it's they have like more environmental effects. So there's a lot of like bloom and dust, and as a result it can like this, it'll dampen the colors in the background, like in the fog. You could definitely argue that that's like not a good. HDR can also kind of screw with and wash out the colors. True if you're watching on your phone. Wait, continue spectating. Oh, D-port's out too. I hate you. Let's die. Wait, it looks like that they disconnected, actually. Oops. Let's watch Nako. HDR in this game is notoriously bad. I really don't like how in this game Ashton isn't winning. Meanwhile, in Mario Kart 8, she got first. Wait a second. I don't like that either about this stupid game. Wait. Oh no! Who else is left? John Hamblasto, Blaze and Slick. Oh yes, let's watch the leader. I think it's gonna be John Mario Kart. Oh my god, we picked the worst one because this one has like insane skip at the end. Oh my god, John Mario Kart, if you can pull this off, you deserve. No. This is the one that has the skip that's like the bounce off the wall back under the vine. Oh. Or maybe not. During the race, I unlocked a new outfit for Shy Guy called Pit Crew. Do they know? You're welcome. Wait, I don't like how they list it like fully down the left, then fully down the right. I feel like it should go like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That makes it look like I was like second to last. Blech. Let's just do real races. Something that I am bad at is getting the bounces like that. Oh shoot! Let's start a game. Okay, well it looks like this is everybody. No, yeah, there's 150 CC. There's CC in this game. No teams, normal, easy calm, 3 races, 1 minute intermission? Okay. Let's do that. Just not 200. Good night, everyone. And good night, Big Boss Hellion. Boo Cinema. I'm going for Boo Cinema. What's going on? I wouldn't know. No Twitter account. Look, I think my mod is in the right for getting ticked off by, oh Jesus, of course. By getting ticked off by, like, cocky behavior in chat. And I'm trying to figure out a way to word this. Like, just so you know, basically what Demon Dandy said is right. Like, that behavior is, like, generally off-putting to be, like, overly cocky in somebody's chat because you're on borrowed time. We can just ban you, you know. I mean, I don't want it to come to that, but it's like it's a vibe ban at that point, you know. Like, you gotta follow the general vibe of the community. Wait, what did he do? I think that, like, I can attract... basically the races here are supposed to be chill. We're light on the smack talk. Well, I can, like... It's not that I can't, like, take what I dish, you know? It's more so just, like... I don't know. Sorry for dragging it out. No worries. Just, here's a warning. Like, chill on the smack talk, okay? Chill on the smack talk that makes you seem like a Redditor. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Or the smack talk that's basically like negging, you know? It don't work, brother. I mean, my mom was handling it, so... Ah! The downvote system actually makes Reddit a really bad location for trash talk. Unless everybody is on like the same page as you and is like, oh, gee, that was a great one. You really got him. You know? Where the hell am I going? That was the weirdest what? This game is confusing sometimes. Anyway, I'm distracted. I'm distracted driving. I'd get arrested in real life if I was performing like this. How the fuck am I in second place? What? That was really bizarre. How did I just get to second place all of a sudden? Imagine having a Twitter account. I know that it's like the worst place on earth, but I actually... Did anyone else fly off into the void? I flew off into the void. Try 1 shell into 6th. Are you referring to me? Because that's the sort of smack talk I'm talking about, Timinator. Like, I think it's one thing if, like, I'm already, like, starting the smack talk, but I'm the one that, like, sets the vibe for the community, you know? So, if, like, I'm just chilled out talking about whatever, and you guys are getting, like, hyped up on energy, wanting to smack talk, or, like, bully the streamer, then it's, like, really unfun. And also unfunny, you know? Anyway, I don't mean to harp on it. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine. Man, I should have put it as like a 10-second downtime. This hour downtime in between matches kind of sucks. And remember, wait, I don't want to go random. Okay, whatever. I did not see the offending message, is all. Ah! General warning, though. Random isn't a guarantee of a 3-lap race. I know, I accidentally pressed random, thinking it was something else. I think they adjusted picking 3 laps since we last played. Ugh. Oh no! This might be my fault. I didn't pay attention. Anyway, I guess it's a general rule because there was somebody earlier. Maybe we are more sensitive to it. BlazeCog64 because I feel like it was a. It can be common to play Mario Kart and other sorts of competitive games for people that only come in on those games to be a little bit obnoxious about it. It's tough being on the text only side of things because your chats lack of things like tone or facial expression that makes it clear you're not trying to be mean. Yeah, that's why we should all use tone modifiers. Wow! Tone indicators, that's what it is. I'm formally adopting that every message must be accompanied with a /J/SRS. True / let's fucking go /G/Y/RRR. Wait, what's the T and the Y? Toes? I know, I haven't been locking in. Mario Kart World is just so hard. I mean, part of the reason why it's probably hard is because I'm driving distracted. It's tough. Oh, also the only pre-approved indicators are sub-emotes. So actually to send a message ever, you have to attach the appropriate emote. And if the appropriate emote is paywalled, then you can't send that message or you have to sub. I feel like if we unironically hit you with the tone indicators, you'd be insulted. Well, you need to use your discretion. Sorry. You need to like properly use your discretion to be able to tell if it's like a confusing statement. And if you choose wrong, then I'll be offended. Ow! Stop! What the shit? It might also be an issue that I only have 2 coins. Gotta figure out how not to offend her. I have a particular sensibilities, okay? You know what I think about really often? How one time I posted about trying a new sandwich in my Discord. Oh, that was gonna fucking put a water segment in, man. And this isn't like Disney World, you guys can just not put water segments in if they suck shit. I don't understand why there's always a shoehorned water section in every single one of these. Anyway, I think a lot about how one time on Discord, you know, Jam Jam was like, I messaged about how like I got a sandwich that I didn't like. I tried a new sandwich for lunch and I really didn't like it. And then, you know, Jam Jam was like, I wonder what completely normal food offended our princess's like sensibilities this time. I think about that message all the fucking time because it was like such a terrible read of like, ah, how could you say this to me? It felt too with like our princess too was so like Zelda CD ROM game. He got my ass. Mods pulled the receipts. I learned early on exactly what kind of ways you like and don't like the pit crew being attacked. Can you elaborate? Yeah, isn't it so like, well, excuse me, princess? It was in July. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Yeah, I ordered like a meatball sub, knowing that I don't like marinara sauce, knowing that I don't even really like ground beef all that much. But it just like looked so good and cheesy on the picture. And then when it arrived, because of course naturally all things that you order off of DoorDash get like cold and damp and like unpleasant by the time that they get to you. It was cold, damp, unpleasant, and also had ground beef, which I did know. And also, here we go, I need to press the plus button. And also was like covered in marinara, which is another thing I don't like. So it was like the stupidest decision ever. And then when I got there, I was like, I don't like it. Meatball subs always look better in the picture. It's bait, don't fall for it. Wait, I forgot that you could just pick Sky High Sunday now. Me when I ordered the sandwich, I just like, I don't like this. It was literally that. Okay, I'll pick Sky High Sunday next time. Suddenly a meatball sub sounds good right now. It's a very hearty meal. It'll put you to sleep. Oh, fuck. I have to ask, though, if you guys get banned from a community, do you usually just, like, take the hint and, like, fuck off? Or have you guys ever, like, submitted an unban request? I mean, you don't have to give yourself away if you don't want to admit that you've, like, been banned from somewhere. But, like, that's always the thing that I find to be, like... I think that's probably a bigger issue in, like, larger communities where, like, the chat feels very much unmonitored. And so... Like, unmonitored by the streamer. And so people are just, like... It's like Wild West, they'll say whatever they want. But like those streams where NL goes through like his unban requests and shit, it's like I don't think I have any unban requests. And if I do, it's from like a bot or something. I did once, but it was a misunderstanding. I've always more or less lurked until joining the pit crew. Yeah! Wait a second. Who chose this? Which one of you idiots picked this? Oh my god. Do my countless timeouts early on count? Wait, were you getting timed out early on in being in the pit crew? Wait, yeah. Because I've never gotten timed out in somebody else's chat. Was it for comedic value or were you actually being annoying? Yes, so often. What were you saying? I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. I saw it in older VODs. Wait, I don't remember this at all. How easily she forgets. I'll get you back. I'll take it. Third is damn good for me in Mario Kart World. If vibes don't fit, it's pretty easy to just self-filter IMO. Self-filter, like, said it was timed out a lot at the start. Wait, I don't remember this at all. Really? That's so funny you don't remember that's from the past. Wait, why were you timed? I feel like this is awakening a vague memory. I might have gotten fourth like 3 times. Damn, that's a lot better than me. My highs were high, but my lows were lows. Oh my god, I love Biddy Buds. John Mario Kart, I thought you said I love Diddy Bloods. I was about to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't say that. Oh, good night, Slick. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna do another versus race, and I'm gonna change the intermission to be 10 seconds, because it was way too fucking long. 5 minutes? Who the hell ever wants that? 80k messages, he hasn't been timed out a few times. Well, I think the weird thing is that I don't remember. Sky Sunday! No, wait! Pick the race Sky Sunday. That hurt my throat just now. Ugh. Right? This is genuinely the first fan community I've ever wanted to participate in and be a part of because she just makes things that fun. What the heck? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate on that assertion. Man, I've been so verbose today. Ooh, ah. Shy Chilla. Alright. You keep your secrets. I'm sad. I want to do actual Sky High Sunday. He forgot the tone indicator on his compliment. Hey, like a /J? That's mean of you. I really don't remember. What was Senokui saying that was getting him? Oh my? What were you saying that was getting you timed out? I really want to know. Can somebody please like jog my memory? Was it just about feet stuff? I feel like I do remember at the start I had to like spray bottle Senokui to be like, shut up about the feet shit, man. Proof that tough love works. Was Old-san getting bonked for flirting? He was really racist. I laugh because it's not true. It was flirting. I don't remember this at all. Like he does now. I think maybe now it's like more obviously comedic, perhaps. Boink. I don't know. Wait, it's a joke? In paraphrasing, but in hindsight, a really nasty one. I have a really weak tongue. I said, who wants to compare the strengths of our tongues? Man, you were just saying shit, huh? I deserve that bonk. Yeah, actually, why did I ever deal with you? I think that's a good question. You know, recently my friend Mimi was saying that, like, I deal with a lot of bullshit in my chat. Like, oh, Ashton, you let a lot of stuff slide that I don't. And I remember being like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But now I feel like I know. Damn, where the hell is everybody? I think everybody's like crab bucketing. Okay, goodbye. Ew! I don't want to be this fat fuck. Jesus. No, this is my nightmare. Blech. Pianta. I hate those guys. Tank shot. That did absolutely nothing. That actually lost me momentum. Hey, stop that. No, stop! Let me have this! Stop! Ah! Ah! Do it all! You were so far ahead. I know! You lose so much momentum being in the air in this game. It's so evil. Good job. No, not good job. I wanted first. Almost first. I suck at putting these things into words, but the way you interact with us all and the overall vibe of this picture feels a lot like hanging out with my IRL friends. Feels like home. Aww. No. That's true. I do tend to think of it as like a big Discord call that I'm just like the ringleader of sometimes. You're gonna sit there and listen while I talk. Oh, I don't want to play any of these. Wow. You know what? I think my biggest issue with Mario Kart... Ooh, okay, sure. With Mario Kart World is that I think a lot of the maps are like kind of shitty. Like they've improved upon Sky High Sunday, you know, to match this game and whatnot. Mini bud. I think that feather might have cost you unironically. It's so fucked up. I fucking hate the feather. Remove the feather from this game. Fuck. I know that like bank shot that I did. Acid Angry Gamer Martin. You caught me in a really vulnerable moment, Shindex. I don't know. This game turns me into a different person. Yeah! We're going so fucking fast! Ah! At least it's like a real map. Washington Malden. I'm gonna kill you. Damn it, I wanted the double item block. I see you. Whoa, where the hell did he go? Oi! And look at us both now! Now do you feel stupid? Ooh. Oh wait, can I ask if Barry has talked at all on stream? For any of you guys that watch Barry pretty often, has she talked at all on stream about GTA roleplay? Just to, like, you know, I'm asking vaguely. I completely forgot GTA roleplay was a thing. Aston Martin. Stop! Make it on my list. That's low. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! It's crazy how much momentum you don't lose by like skidding off the walls in this. I forgot to, except I remembered yesterday briefly. Yeah, a lot of like the people from last time ended up not playing. I haven't heard Barry talk about it. I don't catch all her streams. I see. Never mind then. I'd like for another GTA roleplay to come about sometime soon. They had to delay it, but yeah. Put it during the holidays, but IMO people who did play were very like, oh yeah, people who did play were very locked in. I guess I wasn't talking about the quality of the roleplay. Like, unfortunately, it did fall on a bad time of the year. But, yeah. I think that the guy who did the coding for it might have been using AI. And so... Wait, first holy? Me? Wait, me? Brother, everyone who codes anything is using AI right now. I think to a degree that was like actively hurting the server in a way that became like evident. I got the crown, huh? Or me? Me? Oh, I have the crown! Huh? And I just hope that like when things get like off the ground again for the next season, that I can join again, and that also it can be like effective for everybody. I don't know. I am first, huh? I felt that the server was way more stable this year. That's good at least. I hope then that we can get another server off the ground sometime soon then. We don't have to wait a whole year plus. Oh, I'm a genius! Oh my god, just kidding. That's what that feather's for, baby. Wait, I don't want to pick a fight about this AI code thing. Woo! This isn't my wheelhouse. No, elaborate. Curious on your thoughts? Well, I'm of the impression... Okay, thank you for adding the, like, sneaky evil Charlie face. To know that you're trying to get me into VTuber drama. I don't know. I'm not like an AI hater, like, all 100%. Like, I've elaborated on this before. But there's, like, genuine use for AI. You know, like, the Vocaloid AI. Like, it's generative, the AI. That's the issue. But generative AI is, like, what's writing, like, bad code and stuff. And so... SMH farming content. Yes, let me make... I mean, it actually could be like really easy to farm content about the AI thing just because of how much of a hot topic it is. All you have to do is say something that people are already saying on Twitter that like everybody agrees with. And everyone will go, yay! So true. Cosign, you have to preach to the choir. The choir loves it when you preach to them. I think it should be clear from the context that AI hate is concentrated on generative AI. It actually isn't clear from the context. Well, I mean, unless you mean of me talking about it. But no, I think a lot of people are very stupid. Oh, hey! Huh? People like Neuro, but Neuro is generative AI. There's been a lot of drama about that. To be clear, I like the Neuro project a lot. I think maybe it's... Neuro is locally trained, not scraped. But then I can understand why people are like... Well, that's moving the goalposts. Neuro has its base in scraped AI. I actually don't want to get in on this because I think you guys know a lot more than I do. All I'm trying to say is that I think that the AI that is being used on the GTA server that you pay good money to upkeep shouldn't be like vibe coded. I don't know. Or if it is vibe coded, it should be like triple checked. I don't know. But I didn't do any real jobs like EMT, etc., etc. Well, I guess it's also something that I guess I can't really comment on, as I hadn't played on the server very much. Wah! Shall we do another game? Hopefully this time I'll actually lock in. No, knockout tours are too stressful. Another knockout tour? Oh, fuck. Let's do one more knockout tour after this. You think they'll add 200cc? Oh, for sure. They're gonna make a big event of it, probably. I hope. I mean, God, I hope. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go on Sunday again. Fuck it. I can't really speak for Neuro being all that smart, however. I was always sort of under the impression that her memory was like really short. Not that like completely bypassing like the ethics talk. Neuro's an evolved chatbot, basically. Yeah, I know. And from my experience, like very small experience with chatbots, they're kind of like stupid and have a short memory. She has extremely short-term memory and can fly on wild tangents. So yeah, I guess that's the entertainment value of it all. The neural clips that went viral recently have people looking into the sunset. Like that one dog that's trying not to laugh in the sunset, or people looking into the sunset like life. Ah, shit. Ladder? I think that Neuro actually might single-handedly solve the declining birth rate crisis. It's making everybody feel rather paternal. Oh my god, what the fuck? Somebody knocked me over the edge that turns you into the airplane. What? Okay, I don't know about that. Context? Well, because there was like Beetle's daughter, and everybody's getting all like, my beautiful Chet daughter. That's how we got here. I feel like it was very like it was like one step to the left. We're talking about Neuro, and Neuro's making everybody feel very maternal and paternal. just got knocked out of the air. Chud daughter. Yay! What am I, second? Fourth! I thought I was in second place! Oh man. And my Miss May does that too, apparently. What's Neuro? AI VTuber. I honestly, the clip that got big was Neuro asking Vito if she was made solely for entertainment and if she could ever become real. Oh, yes, I did see that, actually. The one where... Oh, Stella's joined. Yay! It's just interesting, genuinely, to see people go to bat for Neuro, but not for anything else. Vito did a pretty insane job. Yeah, I guess, basically, Neuro's doing, like, crazy PR for generative AI. Sky Sunday. That's how I asked myself this at the start of the stream today. What? What was I talking about at the start of the stream that was making you question everything? Ooh! Rainbow Road. Ugh, sorry, just readjusted. You were going off tangent like side topics non-stop. I kept laughing. Oh, this is literally a straight line. Why did it make us fly off and then immediately hit the ground? What? I honestly wouldn't put too much on it in terms of like reaching a singularity or reaching sentience with Neuro, no matter how smart she seems. Well, no, yeah, I think it's just like a pretty like fantasy people have. You know, it's right fanfics about the idea of her actually becoming sentient seems really. I don't know. She's more like a eye dog, I guess. All you gotta do is pat it on the head and be like, yes, of course. I just bonked somebody on the head. Oh wait, this is just a route to Rainbow Road? Oh. Oh, now we got 5 laps on this fucking behemoth. 5? Oh no, I think it's no, checkpoints, yeah. Please. I steal all these. Yummy. I'm contented with my 3 green shells in second. Oh! Who's throwing those? Ah! I accidentally stepped on a landmine in terms of topics that I know quite literally fucking nothing about. I really was under the impression that like any like dignified coder would be 100% against vibe coding. Ugh. But I guess that might sound, but to people that might use it, it probably sounds like any dignified student would never use Chegg. Or something like that. I remember the Steamed Hams AI channel. Wait, I remember that too! Was the Infinite SpongeBob? That was AI too, right? BitMe is now part of Chegg. Is that another one of those like it's on Tubi memes? I don't get it because I actually used BitMe and Chegg in school. They're very useful programs. Well, rather websites. Oh, I looked away. I got splooted. Under doing pretty good right now. Oh, all my items. Whoa, this part's so cool. I must have played this before, and it's just, like, not coming to mind. It's so cool how this is, like, not rainbow to be more accurate to, like, a space station. Oh, wait, have I actually ever played this before? I don't think I've ever seen these, like, robot-y thwomps. That's so much fun. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. 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 Uh-oh, I just realized I have no items. Whoa, this Rainbow Road is so cool. Oh, I didn't get the last one. Boo. This is a very epic feeling Rainbow Road. And Loki feels like they're not gonna make another Mario Kart after this. They're like, fuck it, here, take it. Please. Like Sakurai with the last Smash. Don't ask me for anything ever again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank God, it just reses you right in the middle. Man! Oh God. Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I wonder, can I jump off like this? Damn it! I didn't know where to jump off. I did it again! Oh no! Stop! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you doing? I was trying to do a Rainbow Road skip. I didn't have enough momentum, so I just kept falling off the edge. Holy shit, there's like four shells all at once. Yay! 9th place! Woo! No, the losses? Whatever. If I'm not first, I'm last. This game hates when you slightly go off course. They would never let you. That's so annoying. Because I saw such a clear, like, whoa, Rainbow Road skip. Ew. Where to next? Let's do Airship Fortress. There are a couple of skips on Rainbow Road. They're hard to pull off. Ooh, so you also dabble in Mario Kart World, Asterite? This kind of makes me want to boot up Forza Horizon. Honestly, I'm the same way. Like, this doesn't make me feel like I'm playing Mario Kart. I just feel like I'm playing like a kind of bad Forza. Kirby Air Raiders. What was that? Wrapped fast so they can Mario Kart 8 Deluxify Smash Ultimate? What? You're just like saying words. What the hell are you talking about? You know, I think I like this cloud car. I can't stop thinking about the meatball something. Me when I get a food that I hate. The food that I got is a food that I hate. Man. I knew it was gonna hit somebody. Man, I do love how snappy the green shells are. It's super easy to snipe people in this compared to the other games. Yes. Yes. How do you like the taste of my boomerang? Damn, I'm not in like a good spot in this race, but I feel like I'm like doing like mass damage to everybody around me. Like I'm a pure agent of chaos. Whoa, whoa. Like that. Collateral damage to everybody in sight. I love how this track is shaped like a nabbit. Is it? Oh my god, it is. I never noticed that. There's a part of it though that's very reminiscent of like the Mario circuit from the other games. It's got like bunny ears. If I'm not going to win, I'm going to make sure you guys lose. Basically, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with one more knockout. What Switch 2 games do you wreck? So yeah. Kirby Air Riders, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Mario Kart World. Honestly, I'd really like to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. But I saw like one negative review of it, of a person who was like, I played it and I didn't like it. It's not my type of game. And it's been in my head because I've been thinking like, it seems like so my type of game. Hey, cherries! Do you guys think I'd like Donkey Kong Bonanza? They made DK ugly in it too. You don't like the new DK? Oh, Evos, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Did you play Odyssey? Just curious. I did play Odyssey and I really liked it. But it was like, I had never heard any negative opinion of Donkey Kong Bonanza ever. So I was like really shocked. But then I didn't care to dig anymore because I remember too, the girl also said she didn't like Blueprints. It was a girl talking about her didn't finish games in 2025 and she didn't finish Donkey Kong Bonanza and she didn't finish Blueprints. Honestly, I should have just discredited her opinion from the get-go because of that. Got one guy by a random reviewer. I don't know, it's more just like I was just sort of blindly thinking, is there anybody at all? Like what? In this race? I was just sort of like blindly thinking like everybody loves it, it's awesome, Donkey Kong Bonanza rocks, you know? So that was the first time I was like, wait a second, maybe I should think critically about this. But yeah, once she said that she didn't like Blueprints, I was like, I actually don't trust this woman at all. But it's that part has been something I've been considering. Blueprints was just like quote unquote not her kind of game, and I was like, I don't know. I feel like if you don't like Blueprints, see, I don't know. I could understand disliking like certain aspects about Blueprints, but like the feeling of playing Blueprints and then not being like overcome with like this sense of like grandeur of like holy shit, like this goes so much deeper than I thought it did. Like I don't understand how you could play Blueprints and like not feel that. Like there are aspects of Blueprints where I was like, I felt like there's like a little bit too much tedium towards like the very end of like trying to complete the game and find all the answers. Like that sort of got to me after a while, but like the idea of like disliking Blueprints, oh, it's just not my sort of game. That's definitely like, I want to like put my hands on their shoulders and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? In the same way that like when I played Undertale for the first time, and then like the annoying fans for it were like, did you play the genocide route? Because then you didn't actually play the game. Or like, oh, did you play the pacifist route? No, but then you didn't actually play the game. And that shit like annoyed me. I know it's just gonna annoy them to no end, but it's like really genuinely like, I don't know. I'm like a ride or die for Blueprints. I hear the tedium issue most often. I just don't think that like the tediousness can like it doesn't detract from the actual game, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it makes me, like, think of the game negatively. Oops. I think of it as, like, a me problem, you know? Oh, we're talking about the Switch having no games. We're talking about blueprints. Blueprints. Ah! I hate the hammers. I don't know. Sorry, I went on like a blueprints glaze sesh for a second. Who the hell's Death? The avatar of Death itself is playing Mario Kart World with me. It's playing one of those fuck-ass birds. I looked at blueprints. No, it's called blueprints. But that's part of the pun, is blueprints. And also blueprints is like a type of ivy and... I like how it has like so much political intrigue. It's so cool. Out of all the modes in this game that should have been randomized, it was knockout mode. What do you mean by randomized? Pizza. Pizza pasta. Fuck. Can somebody explain to me why Kiara crashed out about blueprints? Sorry, I was just getting insecure about how stupid I sound going like, yeah, I was watching this TikTok review and then they shared on blueprints and I was like, I'm not listening to you anymore. And then I went on to immediately say, and then fuck, I should use my star! And then I went on to say it and then I immediately listened to them about Donkey Kong Bonanza. The problem is that, like, I guess it was just like an open-ended thing because, like, they pissed me off so much with the blueprints opinion that I didn't dig further to know what they meant by, like, I don't like games like Donkey Kong Bonanza. So now it's just like, it's rattling around in my head, like, I'm curious what they meant by that. But I refuse to look any further deeper because they dislike blueprints. Alright, who wants to get ran over? Come on! Damn. Oh, sorry. There's no, like, final roll credits ending? And Kiara was disappointed? I see. Well, this just goes back to, like, I'm a wabi-sabi type of girl, okay? I don't think everything needs a satisfying ending, you know? I don't think Clamp needs to go back and finish their unfinished manga because the unfinishedness is sort of an ending in and of itself. Nowadays, at least. There's like a tension. You'll never forget that your favorite manga never finished. Alright, who wants to get smushed? Damn it, the person I was gonna smush immediately went in there. Oh, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm not gonna qualify. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Damn it. Kara is very much one that likes closure and things to have a defined end, as far as I know. I see. Well, I guess, you know, that's pretty normal of, like, I would say most people are like that, actually. A 3-part hero's journey. Rising tension, falling action. I respect the dress up darling ending. Actually, I don't respect the dress up darling ending in specific. How dare you say that in my chat? You respect the dress up darling ending? No, that's a cop-out ending. That's the opposite of what I'm talking about. They should have just let the shit be unfinished or something. I'd rather it be unfinished than have like a fucking rushed ass ending. That pisses me off. That pisses me off about Kaguya. That pisses me off about dress up darling. That pisses me off. Alright, wrap it up. Editor wants the story closed in 2 chapters. Some Kimetsu no Yaiba ass. And then 100 years later, everyone's reborn very happy. Blech. Fuck you. Dress Up Darling ended? Yes! And like, so many several like loose threads just never got finished. And you know what? I know that there's some Piku right now that are interested in Oshinoko. And I'm not sure if they read the manga. So I'm not gonna do the whole Oshinoko spoiler rant again. But don't get me fucking started about that either, okay? I'm gonna get really pissed. I refuse to finish Kaguya because I want to just enjoy what I read. Exposed? I didn't know. I was day 1 Kaguya too. I was day fucking 1 Kaguya. Well, I don't dislike Kaguya actually. I feel like Kaguya is the better ones of the rushed endings. Well, I'm not even sure if it's rushed actually. I think it just was a ending that unsatisfied people. Well, I'm not sure how much control the author has if the editor is like, okay, wrap it up. No, they don't have control. No, I don't mean to say that this is like on the authors. Like, I don't have beef with the authors. I think that I can dislike the ending and still not blame the author for it, I guess. It's all the editor's fault. Like, it's like 100% the editor's fault. And I will whine about this every single time. Akasaka got some things to answer for. Yeah, I guess I unfairly included Kaguya into that because people don't like that ending, but I actually am okay with the Kaguya ending. Feels like I was fighting for my life during that. You kind of were not going third. Holy crap, congrats. Well, we reached the 10-hour mark today. What if you just like the ending IMO, you should criticize and harass the entire studio and staff. That just shows how much you care. You were in their court. You played ball for them and that's how they treat you? With a rushed, shitty ending? That's a really love thread. That thread's to show how much you actually loved. You're a real lover boy. Okay, now I sleep for real. Have a good Donathon. Thank you, Snowy Purple. Oh my god, it's 1 AM? Maybe I should wrap it up. Get out of here with some donuts. A lot more streaming to do tomorrow. Yup. And the day after that. And the day after that. You started really early and you're ending at your usual ending time? Well, yeah, because it's a Donathon, so the streams are gonna go like hours and hours and hours and hours. That's normal. Yay, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, yippee. I guess here's a question, Ashton. Would you prefer a rush ending or a series that just keeps on going when it should have ended? I guess I would prefer a rushed ending. I would definitely prefer things to end than to be stretched out. I can probably pretty easily just ignore that the ending happened. Instead of like letting the series linger and then like ruin its legacy. And you still have hope of a better ending with a rush ending. Yeah, because there's somebody to blame it on, I guess. When it just goes and goes and goes, it's like, okay, you're ruining your legacy of like what once was amazing and now has like a tainted reputation. And also oh, Goto's taking a picture. 10250? My personal favorite is Stretched then Suddenly Rush ending. Gotta love that. That's like the Tokyo Revengers special. And yeah, and then it just makes the author look bad because it looks like they're trying to make a cash grab. Should I pose too? Whoa! Is there a universe where you like the 7 Deadly Sins? That was this universe for, I think, like a year or two. Because... Oh, $10,250 is the current amount. Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying a zip code or something. How do you do camera? Oh, camera. I'll make it angry. Angry Peach. Wait, she's so cute. I like how she goes like a little cross-eyed when she's angry. Did you see Vince Gilligan has a new series that wrapped up season 1? Oh my god, Pluribus wrapped up season 1? I saw that, but I didn't watch it because I haven't seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. But I know people were really excited about it. Wow, so it's like a contained season. Ooh, that's spicy. I like that sort of thing. I really got to give Apple TV credit too, because I feel like they've been doing experimental stuff and like letting it exist, you know? Probably because like I think Apple TV is like running on borrowed time, to be honest. I don't think that like they're gonna have a budget that they have for much longer, but there's a lot of good stuff on Apple TV, and it's a lot of good stuff that like seems to be doing exactly what it wants to do without any regard for like shareholder value or something. I can't keep giving out free memberships. Oh, everybody looks so cute. I'll pose. Wait, should I take a picture with the stragglers in Mario Kart World? How does this work? Ooh, there we go. Wait, how do I go up? Oh, I go up by going up. Ooh, this is so cinematic. Who's the penguin? Stop moving. All right. How do I know I need to take the thing out of the plus guide? Yeah. Cheese. We got it. Guess what song it is, you guys? Guess what song it is? Danum. You know, like like that Ashley Martin meme. All right. Should we call it here for the night, you guys? It is 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and ooh, it's raining out, so I can go outside and go petrichor, and then I can lay my head down and sleep. Maybe for those who may have work. True. Not I, because I'm a full-time streamer for this week. It was long, but it was a stream. This has been my longest one yet. 10 hours. We just passed 10 hours. Although I did have a hour-long break for dinner to lay about. I just worry because the longer I stay up tonight, the later I'm gonna start tomorrow is the thing. What's the plan for tomorrow? That's a good thing. We should figure that out. What is the plan for tomorrow? What should we do? We got Yakuza 0. We've got the world is our oyster. More Mario Kart? No, Mario Kart's a Sunday thing. Maybe we'll do some more Mario Kart on my final day of my Donathon. Ooh, VR horror. Yeah, we still have the Mario 64 speed running. We also could do like a hand cam day where I build something, and then I show off my doll collection, and I show off my Ashton collection, and I could finish Resident Evil 4, so it could be like a game day. I know, with so much to do. But be honest though, do you think that I have like enough stuff on my like to-do list to fill the whole week? Genuinely? Because that's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. Like, do I have enough to do to like fill like 8 hours each day for the next 7 days? You have too much, I feel like? Really? Because I feel like I'm gonna run out after a while. I say you certainly do. With the amount you yap, I think you have too much. I'm gonna need to like cut the yaps sometime because I'm gonna like, my voice is gonna like fuck up eventually. Depends how much you yap with it, or if you have more surprise guests coming. That's true. Surprise guests, you say? I think I'm gonna try and write up like a rough itinerary. Maybe we'll talk a little bit more about it tomorrow. But I know for a fact that Saturday I'm going to have a drinking stream. And Wednesday is also December 31st, right? And I did already have like prior obligations for New Year's. Although I think I will stream a little bit that day, just like earlier in the day. So... You said you might run out of things to say, but you were machine gun today? Well, that's the problem, because I was just rehashing stuff. You know what? That's something that I'm really good at, whipping a dead horse. Getting my ducks in a row. Putting all my eggs in one basket. Throwing stones in glass houses. Check, 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 check. We covered all my bases. You want to play Riven and Deadlock and didn't get to that? Ugh, I do want to play Riven and Deadlock. Gosh. This girl has so many idioms. That's all we do around here. Wait, everybody's like lined up in a line for me to watch me because they're watching me in the game and also watching me streaming. That's right, chat joining games. That could be a day. We'll sleep on it. We'll sleep on it. So yeah, I guess it's time to sleep on it. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking music submissions might happen tomorrow or Tuesday. Music submissions will. So yeah. Okay. I think we've got a clear road ahead. That's my corporate talk. I figured out what we're gonna do this week, Pit Crew. Music submissions? Yeah, music submissions. It's gonna be like $15 or $20 to submit a song, and then I'm like, I like, ooh, that's good. That's nice, you know? Something like that. Something that's like monetarily incentivized, you know? Put a pin in that. We will drill that down in quarter two. Music submissions might pair well with hand cam day if you want to combine stuff. Ooh. Wait, so tomorrow? Perhaps. But we made great work today, Pit Crew. Thank you guys so much if you've donated and helped me out with my Donothon. I really appreciate it. I can't believe at the end of day 3, we are at the halfway mark on my $20,000 goal. I'm just like, it's impossible to predict what you guys do next. And I'm really, really, really honored that you guys would go out of your ways to support me. And there's so many people who are like repeat supporting as well. And like really, truly, like don't feel like you have to overextend yourself, because this is all just going to go to like my funds. You know, I'm selfishly asking you guys to help fund my channel. And don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm just saying thank you. 2/3 mark on the original goal. Yes, we're 2/3 of the way to 15,000, which is like the goal that I would be like very much satisfied if we reached. But 20k would be like crazy. I'm hitting my limit soon. Japan trip in a couple months. I totally understand. Thank you guys all so much for all you've contributed. It really means a lot to me that you have wanted to see like what I've got in store. And I want to say that you'll be impressed. I want to say that you guys will like it. Big things coming, as Shindig says. Big things are coming for sure. I think, yeah. You know, I can say it. Wait, the Donothon all goes to you? I thought I was getting some of it back. Only in the form of being paid for work, perhaps. I'm cooking. Big things incoming. Keep an eye out in 2026. Whether or not you contribute. One final. Oh my god, I didn't realize that actually shows the emote in it. Do you guys see that? That showed the exclamation mark jump emote. Raccoon, thank you for the $10 tip. Getting one less sneaky tip in. Thank you. Alright, let's go to my sleep screen. Alright. Oh, I gotta flip these around. I love these pics, these streams. Emilia, visuals that I use for backgrounds on karaoke streams. Hyrax, Hackerling, Chinchilla Channel, Guinea Pig, VTuber. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right for recommended stuff. What spicy VOD you picking this time? I fucking hope they're not spicy. I really hope they're not spicy. Ah, don't look at any of those. Ah! It's blasting in my ears. Where did I leave off? Oh gosh, I've got to add more in here. Oh god. What to add? Give us the most whack VOD. No, I think I'm good. Put the pedal to the metal. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Okay. Hamha, Diddy Kong Racing. That's an old one. Ooh la la. Let's do that one. Not even subscribed to your VOD channel? I don't need to be. I get enough of myself just being myself, okay? I'm sick of my shit. Oop, not that one. VODs. It's both the Space Channel 1 and 2. That's probably enough. Ooh. Was there no alert for subs? Oh, it's off on this screen. I'm sorry. Blaze Kong, thank you for gifting us up to John Mario Kart. Wow, John Mario Kart. Welcome to the sponsors. Thank you for my emails all over the website at twitch.tv flagrantly and disrespectfully. Oh. Man, what is this one? Vroom, vroom, vroom. I've destroyed my wheels and will crash into a tree going 110 miles per hour. Why did I name my VODs this? Okay, it's Mario Kart. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can like see my old like naming convention. I used to use like so many emotes. I mean, I still love a good emo. But they were also like cutesy. And then it went for like grim dark, like it's over pit crew. I bet the track on the horse race testing. I have nothing to my name. And then it went to meow. I love you, Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah, let's throw that one on. A little bit of raging. Yeah. Alright. Halfway through. Maybe I should just skip this VOD. Because I was going to get play-by-play in the Discord while people were watching this VOD for the first time, being like, whoa, what the fuck are you talking about, Ashton? So now I'm nervous to let this one play. For evil and demented dreams. Ah, well. Who cares? I'm just gonna tuck myself in. That's it for tonight, Pit Crew. Thank you so much. I'm gonna change to sleeping. I'm only sleeping. It's sleep time on Twitch and goodbye time on YouTube. Thank you guys so much again for a very, very successful day. I promise, not just I hope, I promise to deliver. But that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Make sure you follow me on Twitter for the updates of when I will go live next. Let me just whack me with something. Came at Mach speed. D. Oh yeah. Can't see the haters while I'm wearing these shades. Alright. That's it. Yeah, follow me on Twitter because that's where I post my schedules when I'm not doing my Donathon, and also QR, and also feet pics when the time comes, and yeah. That's that. Thanks again, Ashton. See you tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you. And yeah. Goodbye. And good night. Mwah. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Yeah.